Coming soon. Until then, enjoy the vibes.
My baby, your body's on fire. Hey, body's on fire. Just enough. My baby, your body's on fire. Hey, body's on fire. My baby, your body's on fire. Yeah. This one I can do with the jabba. Me, I no get time at the jabba. Dada cover my face, calling me lava. Biggie man, we know the where I money, what's it come? Chewbacca, all depend. We can ride the wind, and the beat, die for nothing. My nigga, what's it come? Chewbacca, all depend. We can ride the wind, and the beat, die for nothing. Make you no say anything when you do, they must commentate.
I can't come and kill myself.
Anything when I did do, I did try to do on my way.
I can't come and kill myself.
Plenty survive baby face, just to make sure money day. All my people that go say I know one time, I know one time, I know one time. I want enjoy, I want jump life, I want buy me food, I want build house, I still want to know. Tell me, money, what's it come? Chewbacca. All the penny, they get it, ride the money, and the feet, ride the nothing. My nigga, what's it coming? Chewbacca, all the penny, they get it, ride the money, and the feet. Different things, them happening, schemes and packaging. In a one night for shows, I'm juggling. Flow like the ocean, my boat, I'm paddling. Shadashin up, Bella, that's my bro, my family, goes in chains. When it comes to money, I take concentrate. Like I tell you straight, you are not my mate. If you become mission, I be head of state. All my people then go say, I know one time, I know one time, I know one women. I want enjoy, I want jump life, I want buy motor, I want build house, I still want to know. Tell me, my nigga, what's it come? Chewbacca, all depend. They can get ride the money, and the beat, die for nothing. My nigga, what's it come? Chewbacca, all depend. The galley, ride the wind, I know it, die for nothing. Oluwabana,
All right, so I am back again for a little 1-2. Y'all know I was just live doing some regular content, minding my business. But I saw that Jay Wilson had went live, and of course I had missed it because we were over here talking about Wendy Williams and Nature Boy and all that other stuff. So I was listening to his video and I was agreeing with everything that he was saying, so far. And then midway through, Joyce clicks the link or whatever, right? So hold on a second. I'm gonna play pieces of this because I want to respond to the lies that she's telling. This is just pathetic because if y'all been watching me, y'all know y'all haven't been hearing me talk about them people. I've been over here doing my own thing. But Joyce wants to stretch that picture gate out for dear life because her pathetic, pitiful ass motherfucking page, she's trying to build it up. So she doesn't want the story to die. The only thing she's doing is reminding everybody over and over again that her Judy's a liar and she doesn't mind lying for her Judy. Okay. So here we go. An ad came on, so y'all got to give me just a second. So let me back this up a second.
Not the case. And again, these are two people. Okay, do what you got to do, but that's stuff on a web page and all of it. Does Benzone get an apology? I'm just saying. If Benzone get an apology, that means that your evidence wasn't quite right. And then my question to you is, then why did y'all come after Benzone too? And I mean, that's your own personal reason, but that's a question that I have. So anyway, I dropped the link, Tracy. I don't know what happened to you. Tracy was on here, but I don't know what happened. And really, y'all, I'm really not angry at Joyce. I'm really not upset with her, but I'm just being real. Okay, Tracy. What's up?
A double echo for some reason. Do you hear it?
I don't hear the echo. You sound good.
Okay.
I hope I didn't mess it up, but no, I'm right where I think I'm supposed to be because I pushed it forward to where Joyce came on. Okay, let me listen.
Okay, let me just keep talking because I still hear it. Okay, but Joyce was saying that she was mad. She said that the reason why she don't want to be friends or y'all can't be how y'all used to be was because you let Shelly sit up there and talk about her daughter. And you didn't.
That is not correct. That is not correct. That is not correct. And then again, that's why Joyce need to call. And Joyce, don't go with that narrative, Joyce. Shelly didn't talk about your daughter. Shelly talked about your daughter didn't like you. That's what she said. She said your daughter didn't like you. She never said anything about your daughter. And then, Joyce, let's not act like you didn't say disparaging things about Shelly. And you're going with the narrative, and just like Tracy got my phone number, you have my phone number. And if you really wanted to know, you should have called. Kimmy called, and I told Kimmy exactly what happened. I said that this is what Shelly said. So Shelly said your daughter didn't too much care for you. She didn't say anything about your daughter, per se. She said your daughter didn't like you. So, Joyce, you let me say this.
And just to add, I wasn't even talking about her daughter who's sick. I was talking about her other daughter. Not that it matters, but yeah, like if we're going to say something, let's just tell the truth. So here we go.
Joyce, and Tracy is here. Baby, if you just don't want to be friends, if you just want to start confusion and mess, then let's go ahead and call this a day. Do what you got to do. I'm not going to fight with you, Joyce. But again, I have said this over and over. But my question is, are you going to give Benzone an apology? Because now we have found out that Benzone was not the one who sent that picture. Are they going to get an apology? And see, Tracy, had I gone along with that and said, oh, yeah, Joyce and Kimmy is right, then I would have been apologizing to Benzone because it wasn't right.
She was on my panel, and she said, why is she being brought into this? Because she didn't have nothing to do with what Kimmy said about the...
Well, but see, that's the whole thing. So why am I even brought? See, why am I even brought into this? And then I don't appreciate the fact where you can easily give me a call and we have a problem. That's my thing. Give me a call. I don't want to see stuff all splashed up on a web page and all of this stuff when you can give me a call. I'm angry, Joyce. I'm really angry at this particular point.
You're angry?
I am.
You have a reason to be angry.
Oh, I have a lot of reasons to be angry. So you're telling me, Joyce, let me, so you're telling me because I didn't agree with something that I'm on somebody else's side.
You just let people read you titles and things. You haven't listened to one video I have made on why I am hurt by what you allow on your channel.
What did I allow on my channel, Joyce?
So I came up on your hey, darling. I came up. Huh? No. I came up on your platform the night that Tracy Noble and that other person was up there. And all I said was, me and Kimmy had been vindicated about the thing with Noble. And I dropped down. So the next day I came on your platform, I told you that thing over there, Weirdo, was already doxing me and threatening to put pictures out of my child.
Okay. So you guys are hearing this out of her mouth. When did I ever threaten to put out pictures of her child? When did I ever say anything in reference to her daughter or what I would do? When did I ever say anything about a hospital bed? When did I ever say that? When did I ever text it? Where did this happen? Because you keep on saying it like it really happened. And what it is you probably feel stupid because you're a liar. And so to make yourself feel better, you're just coming up with a whole bunch of cockamamie bullshit. But if I said it, it should be easy for you to grab the receipt and show proof that I said it. It should be easy for you to go and check a text message and say, here you go. This is when you said it. You keep repeating it over and over and over again when I've never said that I was going to do anything to your children, daughter, children, whomever. So why do you keep telling that lie? You are a fucking liar. And I'm not even mad, but you are a liar. And you're pathetic because at the end of the day, Joyce, you can call me any name you want to call me. This was none of your business. This had nothing to do with you. Kimmy, you're Judy, okay? Total lie, right? You keep letting this shit live. So since you want to let it live, we're going to talk about it again, okay? Your friend told a lie. You could have sat on the sideline and mind your business. But no, that's not what you did. You got involved with it. You jumped up in it. You stood behind the lie. You added to the motherfucking lie. And you decided to start coming against me for Kimmy. So even if you claim somebody did something to your daughter, have you ever thought about the fact that none of your business would have been put out in the street if you would have just shut the fuck up? It did not concern you. That was between me and Kimmy. You picked your side, which is fine because I'm so glad that I don't have to be bothered with you because obviously you need your medicine calibrated med check, okay? Because you're just lying out your fucking ass. I want you to show the receipt, liar. Show the receipt. Play the receipt of me threatening to put out something of your daughter. But you see, you want somebody to go back and forth and argue with you for content because now you got monetized on your platform. Let me tell you something. It's not going to happen. The only thing you're going to do is make me do more stuff like what I have done. And you're making it hard on your girl, Kimmy, okay? Because see that Airbnb in Orlando? You Kimmy can thank you for that. You pushed me to that point to go there, okay?
I told you that, and then the next thing you know, I drop down, she comes up, and she just goes full force. You can't control what somebody comes out, what they come out of their mouth with, but once you saw it heading that way, bro, Jay, why didn't you stop it?
Well, first of all, let me say this, Joyce.
There would have been nothing to stop if you would have minded your business because it had nothing to do with you. Just like you sit there and you told Tracy that because you know me and Tracy got an issue or she got an issue with me or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So you went and told her that I was talking to Noble behind the scenes. If you like her, why would you tell her a lie? Why would you tell her something that would probably upset her or whatever? I mean, come on, realistically, how do you think that would make her feel to think that I've been behind the scenes with Noble when me and him have never, even to this day, right here today? Because if I did, I'm grown. I could say it. Okay? I've never been on the phone with Noble. Another lie from you. All you had to do was just shut up, but you just keep on running off at the fucking mouth and lying at that.
You felt vindicated. But Noble came back up and he said that was not the case. And again, these are two people saying this and there's no evidence. So even with that, again, I'm going back with that. But Joyce, now you came up and you said some ugly stuff. Y'all both said some ugly stuff. Now, what I am going to say is Shelly she didn't say anything about your daughter. What she did say was your daughter didn't like you that much. And that's what she said. And you all were going barbing back and forth. And so both of you all had some stuff to say. But Joyce, this is what gets me. You know me. I thought I knew you. No, I thought I knew you. But I thought I knew you because I would you. But Joyce, see, kind of stuff, but this is the thing. Y'all fight.
Oh, child, the ass, honey.
Maybe we shouldn't play together.
Damn it.
Maybe we shouldn't be friends.
I'm sorry, y'all got an ad coming on. He gotta make sure the commercials is up in there. But while I'm waiting for this so I can skip it, if anybody in this chat, whether you like me or hate me, if you can show me a receipt of me threatening to put her daughter's pictures out, please produce it and I will pay you. I will give you $100 right now because it didn't happen. Never happened.
How was I not neutral? Because I said I didn't see the evidence?
No, because you told Kimmy the next day on the phone, you bring up the thing with me, you and Tracy. Why do you keep it? That's point number one.
I bring it up, Joyce. I bring it up because, again.
Notice how Kimmy being messy? Calling Jay Wilson behind the scenes, because that's what she does, always behind the scenes. Start shit talking about him like a dog and members only, okay? Then you call him up on the phone and pretend that you're concerned about some other shit. Then you start talking about some other stuff. And then whatever y'all talk about, you run back to Joyce with the information. Y'all so deserve each other. I'm so happy that you guys have each other. I swear to God, I'm so happy.
It's all about perception. And your perception was wrong on that. And that caused a big kerfuffle. And it was wrong on that. And that's exactly what I'm saying. Let me tell you something. I told Kimmy, I know you may not be too happy with this, but it's nothing personal, Kimmy. It's about evidence. And I'm sorry. Y'all can call Shelly what she wants to, but she has text messages and so on and so forth.
Did you read the text message, bro, Jay? Did you really read it?
I read the text message, but the thing is, let's go here. Did Beans do it? See, no. Did do it? And see, that was my biggest thing. Did she do it? And no, she didn't. So my thing is, I'm listening to her because that's what she said, Joyce. That's what she said. And again, I don't have a problem with you. I don't have a problem with Kimmy at all either. But my thing is, I'm going to see what I see, and I'm going to make my determination of how I should go by what I see. And it has nothing to do with you personally. Nothing to do with you personally. And I think people are taking things personal, and it doesn't happen. Now, I'm going to tell you what. She said something about your daughter concerning how she feels about you. Now, if she would have went to Ashlyn and started hand up Ashlyn and stuff, I would have been like, no. Because I know your daughter. I'm like, no, absolutely not. But you all were fighting. And not only did you say some stuff about her, she said some stuff about you. And the sad part about it is I like both of you ladies. And again, my thing is, it wasn't no Team Shelly. It was what she had. And she said the lady didn't do it.
Let me say something. You're talking about evidence. And if you read the message that she showed, the text message, how did you get out of Joyce and Kimmy trying to brand Benzone with these pictures? How did that happen?
Well, again, she wasn't going because people were saying that Ben sent it. And of course she sent the text, and she said also.
You know what, L Blue? I never before now, I promise y'all, I didn't realize it. But lately I'm like, is this bitch retarded? This bitch is slow as fuck. Or either she just trying to, I don't know, but something. Or she, I don't know.
And this was what was said. And this is the thing, though, Joyce. My thing is, how did you even get into it when it was just her and Shelly? And that's
exactly.
my question. Because my thing is, I'm wondering if this is Shelly and Kimmy, then yeah, because I'm only going on what I've seen in the text and that stuff. And
I received the text just like that weirdo received the text, right? So how am I trying to crucify Benz when I received the text at the same freaking time?
So
hold on, I want y'all to know what she's doing. She just threw Kimmy under the bus. She said, how am I trying to crucify Benz when me and that weirdo, well, she's talking about me, bitch, you the only one that's weird. You over there making up motherfucking lies, okay? That's weird, okay? She said, we received a text at the same time. The text was, hold on. This was the text that she's talking about that she received. So if this is the text that you received and a different story was being told, why the fuck you coming up against me because I won't stand behind the motherfucking lie? Now you talking in riddles and rhymes and fucking circles. That's what you're talking about you received at the same time. I digress. But I'm not going to be talking about this shit every motherfucking day because you trying to stretch this motherfucking content all the way the fuck out.
Question, do you really think that I hate your guts? And do you really think that I'm coming after you to attack you?
I don't think you hate my guts. I don't think you hate my guts, but I just didn't understand. I had just talked to you on your platform and told you what it was. And you just, everything she says, you're listening. You're not even... you said Kimmy called you. Kimmy said you called her. Either way it goes.
Hold up.
Why wouldn't you talk to me?
Hold up.
Why wouldn't you call?
Did y'all hear that? She throwing Kimmy underneath the bus. He said Kimmy called him. She goes, Kimmy said you call her, but that don't matter. You see how she's slickly throwing her underneath the bus? Baby, you can't make this up.
Me if you needed an understanding from me.
Joyce, I don't even know if I have your right phone number anymore, Joyce, because we used to text and call, but I mean, yes. I really haven't heard from you. And the last time I called you, Joyce, I don't know if I have the right number. I don't know if you have a new number.
And then you have bone carriers carrying lies from my chat to your chat and vice versa. Number one, I received the text message just like that person did, right? So it's no Joyce trying to burn.
She can't answer because she put herself in it for no reason.
Number two, I didn't expect you to choose a side, but like you're saying, I could have called you. You could have called me. Mm-hmm. Number three, you started one of your lives with what happened between me, you, and Tracy, and I was like, what is this narrative spinning? Why are you bringing that up?
Joyce, look,
he's speaking on your character. That's why.
I'm just going down the list. But okay. Then check this out. Before all of this stuff even happened, I had blocked that person because things were getting ugly, and she wanted to force somebody's hand. Okay, so I had blocked that person.
Okay,
and then
hold on, pause. She said things are getting ugly and she wanted to force somebody's hand. What she's talking about is that I wanted to put out this receipt that Kimmy gave saying that it was Tracy. Because I kept on saying, Kimmy, why are you taking all the heat if this is what Tracy told you? Like, this doesn't make sense. Like, I'm out here swinging for you, fighting for you, whatever. And so basically, Joyce, her issue is I was supposed to just go along with the lie, and I wasn't going to go along with the lie, right? So her blocking me, I don't have a problem with that, right? But you put yourself in the middle of something that had not a fuck ass thing to do with you. And even though I will never, like, there's no conversation to be had, listen, peace in the Middle East. Go the fuck on somewhere. You see what I'm saying? But I can tell you, honest to God, and this is just me talking to my people because I ain't really even talking to her. Honest to God, I was 110% loyal to Joyce. I never talked about Joyce behind her back. I never ran Joyce down. None of that shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I was trying to look out for her. Okay. I was even feeling bad because of her homegirl that said she didn't want to be friends with her. And the only reason why she's bothered with her is because of me and stuff like that. So I didn't want to hurt her feelings or anything like that. And she said it in front of other people, even though I don't care whether she believes it or whatever. I don't give a damn because I think both of them deserve each other. And even when it comes down to old girl in Orlando, like I said, we can count down the days before I will be there. And if it's really an issue, then you already know what it gives, okay? Because I'm not really into the on the computer. If it's a problem, we grown ass women. We can sit down and solve it. Okay? But for you, Joyce, to continue to open up your motherfucking mouth and talking about somebody because you put yourself in a situation that was none of your fucking business. So keep on riding. I want you to. Keep on riding. Off to the sunset. When everything comes full circle, you're going to feel like a goddamn fool. She always wants to involve herself in fucking something and then wants to cry victim later on and then going to lie about I threatened to put out pictures of your daughter. Bitch, produce the fucking receipts. Produce the fucking receipts. Produce the audio. Produce the motherfucking text message. It never happened and you fucking know it. Nobody even heard me say no shit like that.
Kimmy blocked that person. It had already started brewing.
Okay. And I didn't know anything about that, Joyce. But let me say this.
That's a lie. Kimmy sent me a goddamn message talking about let's talk and I'm sorry and this, that, and the other thing. So whatever they talking about, whatever.
Going forward, I don't have a problem with you. I don't have a problem with Kimmy. My thing is, like I said, I'm after today, I'm really, really done because my biggest thing is I didn't want someone who was accused of doing something by whoever to have to wait for that, and then I'm hearing people say no, they didn't do it, no, they didn't do it. So that was my thing right there. But then I felt like because that's my stance on it, that I was on somebody else's side, and that's not the case. I was actually looking at this. All of this other stuff about blocking somebody I knew nothing about. Now, I will say this. I don't know what happened between you and Shelly, but yeah, Shelly hit me up and she said, I'm pissed off. You know, I felt like I was shitted on. And this is why I'm really upset. And I really didn't want to go this route. But, you know, people keep coming and that's why I'm doing what I'm doing. I'm like, well, y'all got to work that out. At the end of the day, if you do something and if they have something that indicates that you did XYZ, I'm going to say the same thing to you. And I'm going to say, Shelly, it's wrong. I like you. You cool, but it's wrong. And that's all I'm saying, Joyce. I don't care who it is. So that's been my whole mantra since 2024. And I mean, that's it. I don't have anything against you. I don't want to go and do all of this fighting and all of this stuff.
I don't want to fight with you either. If anything, I was more hurt than mad. Because I was like,
save up to 50% on a hot tub cold therapy tub or swim spa at the Hot Tub and Swim Spa Blowout Expo this weekend only.
I understand what you just said, but how am I put in the forefront of everything? It's because
you keep running your fucking mouth. That's why, bitch.
Well, sometimes, boy, people get into kerfuffles and fights, and then you find yourself in the middle of it, and you don't have nothing to do with it. And that's why I don't find myself in the middle of these things anymore. And my thing is, if you fight with XYZ, you fight with XYZ. I'm not an ally. Y'all do what y'all got to do. I have no qualms in it.
And that's understandable. It's just that, you know, like I said, I was hurt by the insinuation that I was trying to hook somebody up when I received the text just like anybody else, and whatever.
I hope y'all paying attention to where she laying down. She just threw Kimmy underneath the bus again. But anyway, let's go ahead.
What's going on between me, her, and Kimmy? It poured over and it got blown up by this stuff with Benz. Even though probably a week prior she was kicking Benz's back in. So, and it is what it is. But more things came out. And we have been further vindicated, especially with the Noble
no,
thing,
you
because
haven't.
everything that she told us he said about Tracy, he said it on your show.
Hold up. I never once said, well, Noble said this or Noble said that. I never once told Joyce or Kimmy that I spoke to Noble. And even to this day, on my kids' life, and I don't play with my kids, I still have never talked to Noble on the phone. I've never talked to him outside of what you guys have seen publicly on YouTube. She's very much delusional. She's very much delusional. You know what I'm saying? And I would say, hey, was she going to go swear on her kids? But I believe she probably would do it because she's just a no good mother anyway. I mean, anytime their fathers then raised them, that tells me everything I need to know about her as a parent.
And Tracy knew it was the truth because some of the things she could verify.
But this is the thing, and this is the thing, Joyce, I get that. But the man said out of his mouth that the only time he had talked to Shelly was in the back chat and when they were on that 3-hour live. What really bothered me was then Ken Nola hits Noble up talking about trolling the weirdo, as you call her. And I'm like, that's just like plant evidence. And so that didn't help the cause any, because now it's like, well, Ken, you really just didn't help that. And see, it's that observation. But let me say this, it's really not, it's not a big whoop to me, because again, Noble is going at it with Tracy is going at it with Noble. So that's a whole nother thing. And then this situation. So it's a lot of things going on. All I'm saying is, Joyce, first of all, if you do have a new number, please send it to me. Because you know I would have called. I called, but I don't know if you change numbers or what. But I tried to reach out. So I will say that. I don't have a problem with you. And if Shelly would have said something derogatory about your daughter, and I'm talking about your daughter ain't this or she ain't this or da-da-da, I would have stopped that, because you know I don't play that. But what she did say was your daughter didn't care for you. And it was not to her, it was more towards you. And both of y'all said some really...
time that someone has tried to pit a mother and daughter against someone, because I don't know why she would do that, and I really don't care. I'm just glad that the person is out of my life. But I don't know, maybe you haven't been watching, but the threat of putting out a picture that I sent to her and Kimmy during one of Ashlyn's lowest moments, threatening to put that picture out. You think that's cool?
Do you see how she's always trying to do stuff, and she's so manipulating for fucking sympathy? I never once said I was going to put out no picture of her daughter in no goddamn hospital. And let me tell you something. I don't need to put out a picture of your daughter in the hospital, because can't nobody fucking exploit your daughter for sympathy or money more than the fuck what you fucking do. Okay? Before I put out a picture of her in the hospital bed, I can put a picture of me in the hospital bed. We got the same motherfucking illness, and I got 3-4 more to add to that motherfucker. You are a fucking liar. You are a compulsive liar. Produce the receipt where I threatened to put her pictures on YouTube. Why do I need to put her pictures on YouTube when you constantly taking the camera and shoving it down her motherfucking throat? Huh? You stinking ass whore. Such a fucking liar. You don't even fucking, you lie about stuff that you know damn well you don't have a receipt for.
No, I don't think it's cool at all. And if she would have done that, I would have said that's
a fucking lie.
And I would have been like, Shelly, that's been a step too far.
No, but I'm so glad you're here, because before I end this live, I definitely want you to come up here, because I hate to keep going over this over and over again, but I would definitely like to go over me and you on the phone goddamn talking, because this lady swearing to God that me and you had a conversation. I never once told her that, and I never once told anybody that I talked to you. How the fuck can I talk to you? You ain't never gave me your number. You ain't never gave me an email. I don't have no, even though I put my number in the back for an interview, you never even reached out.
And I'm removing myself from that because I don't operate like that. And that's what I would have said if that were done. And I mean, and like I said, people threatened to do a whole lot of stuff. My biggest thing was, I'm just looking at what was presented, and it was nothing personal against you. It was no flip flopping, because I don't operate like that. Joyce, because if I gotta say something, I'm just gonna come out and say it.
I didn't say you were flip flopper. I said that I felt like you chose a side.
I didn't know, and I'm sorry you feel that way. But if she would have put that out, I would have said that was wrong. Let me give you a prime example. I love my moderator, Rodney, but what he did to Fifi was crap, and he should have never done that. And again, as much as I like Rodney, I mean, I'm just gonna say it, and it was wrong. So I mean, I'm not flip flopping on that, and I wasn't taking a side. I really am not taking sides. I'm really trying to be objective in things and how I look at it. I look at this just like I'm looking at the Larry Reid and that other stuff. I wish he would give me some better evidence than what he's giving me from disgruntled employee. I mean, that's how I look at it. It has nothing to do with who I like, who I dislike, and all of that stuff. And I mean, I don't fault with all of y'all. I mean, we all are fault. So
I think you weren't, because me and you hadn't talked and you didn't know the different angles and how things really got started, and that this was just used to, I guess come at me full-fledged, because I ain't gonna say the
bitch, who the fuck are you for somebody to come at you full fucking fledged? You keep talking about somebody coming after you, but you're like, correct me if I'm wrong. In chat, please feel inclined to chin check me if I'm wrong. But isn't she the only bitch to keep talking about this shit over and over again? Is it me, or is it her, or is it Kimmy that keeps talking about the same shit over and over again? It seems like it's her that's on motherfucking play, rewind, repeat, not nobody else.
Of it, but yeah, I think it was just used to come at me because I blocked and deleted, and I was done. Nobody cares, girl. You don't know about that.
You were done with her, but you were not done talking about her on platforms, because y'all both did it. And my thing is, I'll let y'all say what.
Because that's not true. That's not how that happened. She had been blocked and deleted maybe 3 to 4 days. She brought it to YouTube, bro, Jay.
God.
How was I talking on platforms?
Hold on. If anybody watched this story, they saw me sit back and be very fucking quiet while they were throwing jabs and talking about this and talking about that. And then when I went over to Jay Wilson's and she was over there talking, she started all that motherfucking bullshit, and I hit the goddamn link and it was on. She is telling another lie. Y'all seen this shit in real time, so I don't even have to try to prove anything to anybody, but it's like, lady, nobody believes you. Everybody saw this. Everybody saw it. Everybody saw it. I'm sorry, Noble. Hold back. Good morning, Noble.
Good morning. What's going on with you?
Man, it's the same old. Ain't nothing going on but the rent.
That's it. That's why I'm at work now.
Oh, you at work now? What time you get off?
We probably get off today about 6 o'clock.
Oh, okay. So you ain't got but a couple more hours to go.
Yeah, hopefully.
Yeah. And I don't mean to keep on asking you the same thing over and over again, but I just hate when somebody just sits there and blatantly lies. You know what I'm saying? Have me and you ever talked on the phone, even up to this day now?
No.
Right.
No, we haven't. We never talked on the telephone. Only time we talked was on live, just like right now.
In front of the whole world.
That's right.
In front of the whole world. But she keep on telling the same story. And see, what she's doing is she's saying it because she knows that me and Tracy already have a little issue or whatever like that. So she's hoping if she tells it to Tracy, she can get her to be irate and mad and angry. And, because if I was a woman, if I was Tracy, I would feel some type of way. If I was to find out another content creator was talking to my man while we were together behind the scenes and all this other shit, I would feel type of way about that.
But the thing is, Shelly, when you came on my panel, we wasn't together no more. So, I mean,
Right.
we
Yeah,
wasn't together when me and you was talking.
but the lie that she's telling them is that me and you have been talking for 5 months.
Oh, hell no.
Yeah,
Oh, man, wow.
that's the lie. You know what I'm saying? And then, she's trying to make it seem like I'm so hurt because I was blocked or this or that or whatever. I don't feel any type of way about it. If a person blocks me, that's your choice. You go your way and I can go my way, right? That's all it had to be. But she continued to do all the little fucking extras, throw all the little jabs and shit. You know what I'm saying? So then what happened? And it still didn't even have to go as far as what it went. But Joyce doesn't know how to shut the fuck up. Joyce doesn't know how to shut the fuck up. Now, I heard Kimmy still likes to talk smack or whatever. But like I said, I mean, I'll be there in the blink of an eye for anything it is that she needs to say to me. Because if you really got an issue, what's up? What's up?
Right, but I just came up here to straighten that out for you, Shelly. I hope we don't have to keep revisiting this shit.
Child, I'm gonna have to because these bitches is retarded.
All right, but whenever you need me, all right,
She's
but whenever you
contributing to a
need me,
lot of
I'll be
this
in the crowd.
mess.
Right, but whenever you need me, I'll be in the crowd. You never know when I might drop down.
All right, thank you. And I want to
No
do some
problem.
collaborations later on too. Okay.
No doubt. All right.
All right.
All right. Peace and
Have a good day. Yeah, just trying to stir up shit to make somebody think I'm on the phone with their man talking about them or whatever. Get the fuck out of here.
The thing though, Joyce, both of y'all said ugly stuff about each other that
Bro, Jay, you can't. Come on now, that's not fair. If I didn't bring it to YouTube and I just did
Bitch,
my business and walked away and started minding my business,
bitch, you
and
ain't.
then she brings it to YouTube.
You don't know how to mind your motherfucking business. Even today, I've been over this motherfucker talking about goddamn Wendy Williams, bitch, and you over there talking about me. You on Jay Wilson's talking about me. That's because you don't have no motherfucking content, okay? Even your motherfucking makeup skills and got motherfucking so goddamn awful. You can't even do makeup for fucking content because that shit looks like a goddamn horror film, okay? That shit looks like shit. You only won the other day because it was only 3 motherfucking people that entered, bitch. You didn't have a choice but to motherfucking win, okay? The odds was in your motherfucking favor, ho. The fuck out of here.
How is that me doing anything?
No.
You're
I'm
a
not
troublemaker.
saying who brought it to YouTube.
You're a troublemaker.
Joyce, you gave her grief just like she gave you grief.
You're a troublemaker.
You said some, and see, this is the thing.
I kept mine on YouTube. You didn't hear me talking about her children.
Bitch, ain't nobody talk about your motherfucking child.
Had she went ahead and did what she threatened to do, I would have had a problem with that.
I did not threaten to do that, Jay Wilson. Like, so that's wrong.
No. You. That was a step far. That was a step far. It was a lot of stuff. I didn't like it.
And I'm not mad with him, but I am gonna have to correct him on that because I did not threaten to do that. If I threatened to do it, she should be able to produce the audio or the text showing it. And I am here to tell y'all that she can't. And not only can she not do it, can't nobody else do it. If you do it, I will cash app you $100 right now, right this second. It didn't happen. All she's doing is sympathy, because you didn't mind your motherfucking business and you didn't shut the fuck up. You was trying to be cute thought you was in the motherfucking in club. You all up sniffing behind a bitch's motherfucking ass who don't like you, you stupid asshole.
MU's pictures was posted. I just like that's and even though they could be everywhere, anywhere, anytime, I just didn't think it was right for that to happen as well. I mean, I just think that we can learn from this stuff. I think it's some short-term thinking and long-term thinking. I'm not saying that you didn't start it first. I'm not saying that. She could have even easily came on the platform and started dogging you out. But when I got to it, y'all both was slanging and taking jabs at each other. And so I'm like, well, if you take a jab, I'm going to speak your mind. I'm going to let her speak hers. Y'all come on up and hash this out. And it seemed like y'all didn't want to hash it out. You already had blocked her. You felt how you felt.
Because this was the third time that we have fallen out, and I was just sick of it.
No, this is the third time. Let's get into it because you keep on talking about the third time, bitch. This is the third motherfucking time where you decided your fucking hormones are not in balance or whatever the fuck is going on where you got to be flippity floppity. Bitch, I didn't do nothing to you the first time. Bitch, I didn't do shit to you the second time. And I damn sure didn't do shit to you the motherfucking third time. The thing is, you don't know how to be a motherfucking, have a friend because you don't know how to be a motherfucking friend. But like I said, any bitch who can't at least be a friend to their children or a parent, how the fuck would I expect them to be good or decent to me? Get the fuck out of here.
I don't like this.
Good morning, CX.
Because I'm loyal. If I F with you, I'm loyal to you. But she was trying to force Kimmy's hands about this dumb stuff, about this freaking picture. And I'm not, I tried.
Look, I'm trying to, are y'all listening to this? Are y'all listening to this? She was trying to force Kimmy's hand. How was I trying to force Kimmy's hand? If Kimmy's telling me that this is Tracy and she has the proof, I'm like, well, tell it then. Why are you sitting back? Like, I'm trying to force her to do something. Bitch, she the one that came to me telling me this shit. I didn't ask her a motherfucking thing. Are you nuts? It's hard to even listen to this stupid bitch talk.
Talk off the ledge like twice that night. I'm like, bro, leave it alone. You can't force nobody's hand to tell you who they get, where they got the information from. You can't do that.
She already told us,
stupid.
stupid.
Before she started going to YouTube, that's why I was done with her. I was like, leave this stuff alone. Get off of YouTube.
Yeah, no, well, but the biggest thing though, Joyce, and I understand though, but the biggest thing is that the person who was accused wasn't the person who did it. And I just didn't want that person to be accused of that anyhow. And that's what it really came down to. And to believe it or not, Joyce, that's my thing.
Me and you both.
Let me ask you a question. Did you ever talk to Kimmy about why she said what she said?
She didn't tell me. She didn't tell me at all. So I haven't really talked to her about it.
None of us really know the truth about that, right?
The truth about what?
How the picture got out. I mean,
she is making Kim. Listen, I don't fuck with Kimmy. I don't know if y'all hearing the same shit that I'm hearing, but she is making Kimmy look so fucking stupid. If this hoe was my motherfucking friend, I would be pissed with her. Shut the fuck up. You talk too goddamn much. You talk too much. You keep telling on yourself and you're telling on your fucking Judy at the same time. You need to learn to shut the fuck up.
None of us really know the truth about it.
Well, I can say that Ben said she didn't send that picture. I do know that Tracy said that Ben did not send that picture. And that was the biggest thing. The lady said she didn't send the picture. Now, I'm not saying that the picture wasn't sent because now you had Vic Damone up there talking about Beasley sent the picture. And I didn't let, and see, this is what I'm saying, Joyce, and I didn't let Vic do that. You know I don't care for Beasley, but I'm not going to let you say that Beasley sent the picture. I'm like, well, were you there at the computer? And he was like, no. And see, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, she fucking up the whole storyline.
And you don't have concrete evidence that man did it. So Beasley was even accused of sending it, and as much as I like Vic, I wasn't gonna let him do that to Beasley. I don't care for Beasley, but I'm not gonna let him do that because
I didn't say, I'm not the one that put that out about being, so why am I catching the heat for something? Oh, is it my association with Kimmy that makes me guilty as well?
No, because you always inserting yourself in some shit.
I don't know your relationship with Kimmy. I really don't. However, for some reason,
they did.
You were thrust in the middle of it, and I'm gonna tell you, many times I saw people say, "Well, that's Kimmy New Do Girl," and that's Joyce. I've seen that now. I'm not saying that you were Do Girl.
I've seen and heard that too from various Do Girls that are.
Well, see what I'm saying? So that's what I'm hearing, Joyce. But again, I didn't go on that. I'm just saying this is what I saw. This is what I saw. I heard Tracy say that she didn't send it. Mm-hmm. I then say she didn't send it. And then all of a sudden you get the whole Diva and that situation with Lady Snoop. And that brought a whole dynamic. But that was plausible. Because again, we're listening to this on a audio tape rather, and we're seeing text messages and then also other people being involved in it. So I'm looking at that and I'm like, that seems plausible. Now, to be honest, I feel that Lady Snoop probably did do it, but she even added a twist to say that she didn't do it, but she know who did it. But then I don't know what to believe with Lady Snoop because she said she was camping with that man, but then she was hunting too. So again, Lady Snoop don't always tell the truth, and you just don't know what to believe. That's what I'm going with, Joyce, and I hope you can see that because
I can see that.
I'm not even sure if Lady Snoop sent it now. I have a strong feeling that she did, but she just came up with a story. But then I'm looking at what Diva has, and I'm like, well, yeah. So I'm like, well, this is why I went with that. Now, how you got all entangled and mixed up and all of this stuff in it, Joyce,
you know how I got all in.
Hey, Rodney Boo.
Entangled and mixed
Cause you put your motherfucking self in it. Cause you always want to be motherfucking counted. You always have to involve yourself in a motherfucking thing. Just like right now, you up on his motherfucking link. Bitch, nobody else been talking about you. Nobody been talking about this tired, wore down motherfucking story. 11 motherfucking stories that hit the goddamn YouTube motherfucking streets, bitch. Okay? We damn near about to have another goddamn president, bitch, and you still talking about the same goddamn shit. But you're talking about you don't know how you got in it. Because you don't know how to mind your motherfucking business. Sometimes all you got to do is just step to the side and chill the fuck out.
That weird person did it.
Now, how did she do it?
The narrative spinning.
Okay.
And then, no, I ain't even going to bring
it up. Wait, did she just say the Benz did it?
I'm going to say this. I told Kimmy the same thing because Kimmy felt at some point that I was team Shelly as well. And I had to tell Kimmy when I spoke to her, it had nothing to do with that. Let me tell you something. If Shelly wrong, I'm going to say, you know what? You're wrong. And I'm sorry. I'm not going to go with that. I am sorry. Like I said.
What do colorful nails have to do with confidence, self-care, and empowerment?
Hey, Deidre.
Hey, Shells.
Child, are you listening to? Well, I'm not trying to put you in the middle of it because I'm sure you like these people.
I just wanted to also, and thank you. That was right on time. Can you go back to PD and thank you for having me? Can you go back to PDP's PDP?
The one right here that says what?
In other words.
Okay, let me go back up.
And then I'll put my 2 cents in and I'll go back to enjoying the show. Because, you know, they don't like my 100. But I'm going to put my 5,000 on this because I've known Joyce back in the Bama Girl days. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
And I was really proud of what Jay Wilson did and said, and he's 10 toes down on his 2024. And I can appreciate that because he came out and said, you did this to me and Tracy. And I was like, right. Tell it. Like, sorry, not sorry. In other words, people are allowed to lie and not have to back up the lie with evidence. That's what it was 2023 and before, right?
Well, yeah, and she's even lying on me by saying that I
Right.
threatened to put out pictures of her daughter in a hospital bed. When and where? So if I
Is she
threatened it,
okay?
huh?
Is she okay?
I don't think she's
You
okay. There should be an audio of me saying it. There should be a text message or something. It should be somewhere, but it's not.
And when people say they don't want to do it, they don't want to do. I can, because Jay, he'll come on 5 times a day, and that's okay. We'll drag him and gag him and kiki. But I appreciated him staying on her head.
Oh
He
yeah.
said, "You're not gonna build your channel off of me. You're not gonna do that to me. You've been in my house."
And you know what? I purposely have ignored even all the stuff and even them behind members only and all that other shit. I've ignored because I'm not going to let anybody build up a motherfucking thing off of me.
Right.
You're going to have to get it out the dirt like I got mine out the motherfucking dirt. Or you
Thank
can continue
you.
trying to get it by being a kiss ass. That haven't got
And
you very far because you've been around on YouTube for like 10 fucking years and you still haven't reached a motherfucking place.
and you know what? I'm gonna say this. And Joyce, I hope you're listening, boo boo. We have watched you jump from content creator, heavy hitter to heavy hitter. But may I ask you, Shells, when y'all do take somebody under your wing and they that close to you, and you're like, well, shit, I can't do nothing with the motherfucker. You move the fuck on, because you find out they ain't got that sauce.
Right.
Sorry. Sorry, Joyce. You never had that sauce. You had that I can get along and stay on your panel for hours and hours, and people staring at my face, and you staring at the chat, reading the chat,
Yeah,
not even listening
I
with
can
the
come on the
comments.
panel popping and chewing motherfucking
Yeah,
gum. I can come on camera looking like
I can
I
do that all
motherfucking like I fucking drive a trash truck and shit. Yeah, you can do all of that motherfucking shit, but at the end of the day, outside of that, you can't do a motherfucking thing but
But
jump
didn't
up
you?
and always want to fight for people and not even know what the fuck is going on.
Oh no, ma'am. You and Jay Wilson, y'all was supposed to stay in line. You were supposed to do anything she told y'all to do. You were supposed to laugh for her, and you were supposed to do all. No, see, that shit is old. It ain't
Old
working
and
no more.
tired.
Damn. No, I just had. I just had. That was my 1,000 cents. Okay.
Well, you're more than welcome to stay right on up here. Or if you want to go in the chat, enjoy the show, you can stay right here.
Okay.
Because we're
Because
going to
I
finish
think
listening
it's
to this.
unfair. I'm talking to Joyce. Joyce, we have watched Jay Wilson, Tracy, whether they all fighting or not, that's not the point. We have watched Bama Girl, everybody take you under their wing. And for why? What see, because I watch and I'm like, oh, okay, let this person, they want to shine. Let me go on back to my real life and my real job and talk about the Bible, do whatever. But then I click back in, Shelly, and I see what they did with it. They ain't did nothing with it. Sorry.
Not a goddamn thing with it.
They don't
Oh,
listen
wait
to
a
what
minute.
you
I'm
guys
sorry.
tell
She may have
them.
done something with it.
What?
Go around and sign up for every motherfucking contest like it's a goddamn job to
There it
collect some
is.
goddamn money. Yeah, she did something with it. You know what I'm saying? Bumming
Yeah.
it. She did something with it.
But she did that with Sean Bradley. She did it with Club Chat. She did it with Phi Babe with the wig and the makeup. Oh, I'm on the website. Oh, look at me. So you putting money in their pocket. What did you do for you?
Right. Not a goddamn thing. Even with that, I was like, because I was supposed to go to Vegas, and I was like, well, you could take my room because I'm gonna get a separate room because my friends and stuff is coming down. I've always tried to be a good friend to Joyce. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not here to talk about, oh, this friend, because for some reason she really feels like she's some great, wonderful friend and everybody's just missing out or whatever. Girl, you bring
I'm
nothing to the
sorry.
table.
I didn't even, I was the youngest of 7. I didn't even behave like that with my sisters or brothers. I'd be like, no, you go over there with your friend. I want my own friend. I wasn't up in their face all day long. You go over there. I'm over here.
Gas face, that is so accurate and so true. Let me tell you, even when they over there and she fighting for him, it still ain't given. Now,
No.
Jules, what Jay Wilson was saying, the concrete proof is if you can show some type of proof that Benz sent these pictures, that's what he's talking about.
We've been waiting.
But the whole thing is, for whatever reason, Joyce won't acknowledge the fact that if she would have just shut the fuck up, she wouldn't be in this. She put herself in this, and if I must say, she's been doing more damage than Kimmy. Even at some point, Kimmy didn't slow down a little bit with it, but she just keep on keeping, bring it on up, add old extra, telling a lie, adding this and that. This whole live right here, well, that I've been listening to, all she been doing is throwing Kimmy underneath the fucking bus. If you pay attention,
And she still won't. She wasn't answering his question
at all. See, because they hope if they keep on talking in riddles and rhymes and circles, that you'll forget what the fuck is really going on. Like, oh, she vindicated us. You ain't vindicate shit, because at the end of the day, I've never spoke with Noble on the phone. Now,
that
this is
was
the thing.
weird. Why would you speak to Noble on
Right.
the phone?
And what reason do I have to lie about it? Like, I'm a grown ass woman. He's a grown ass man. If I wanted to talk to him, and we talk, then we talk. So what am I gonna lie about it for? We ain't never fucking spoke. But see, she likes to do stuff like that and stir up all of this different shit. Just like, in my personal opinion, when it came to Misunderstood and Kimmy's relationship. I'm sorry, Misunderstood and Tracy's relationship. That shit started coming to an end, in my opinion, and it started with Kimmy. It started with Kimmy sprinkling a little something over here. Hey, tell Tracy to be careful. MU's been talking about her. And then you call up MU. Ooh, did Tracy pay for the trip or did you pay for the trip? I don't know why can't nobody see the thing, how she is. She don't want nobody to be friends. So she's always behind the scenes and trying to do a little something here, there, and in between. So I feel like, even though I'm not going to say that Tracy or MU wouldn't have had some problems on their own, but what I am saying is the added problems came in by Kimmy, and then Joyce didn't help it either because she had to get all involved. Then Kimmy's on live. Joyce's daughter is sick made it seem like the girl's on her last day living. Okay. So, I mean, and then she's like, me showing a picture of her daughter in the hospital bed. Why do I need to do it? She's the one exploiting her fucking daughter for sympathy in cash apps, not me.
I always feel a way, even in real life, because I got friends over here and I got friends over there. Never the two shall meet, right?
Them text messages ain't shit.
No, they didn't. But sometimes a friend, I'll say, oh, I'm going to a birthday party, and another friend say, oh, yeah, you can come along. And then I see they meet this friend, and they might even exchange numbers or what's your IG and all of that. When I see this friend trying to edge me out, sorry, we're girls. We do feel a way about that. Okay, it's a girl code. It's like, why you don't need to edge me out. You can be friends with this friend, but remember, I was here first, bitch.
Right.
That's a little bit, put some little respect on it. It's a territorial thing. Do you think she's always felt that way about like you and Bro J?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Even now with the stuff that she's doing, this is a person that's been feeling this way because it's too easy for her to say and do the stuff that she's doing. But what she is she's an opportunist. So she doesn't mind fake playing nice to see how it can be beneficial to her. You know what I'm saying? So I see her and she thinks that somebody's sitting over here curled up in a fetal position crying over a friendship. I haven't dropped now one motherfucking tear. Did I feel some type of way when she did what she did? I did, because I genuinely, for real, was a friend to Joyce. You know what I'm saying? I really treated her the way I would treat any other, friend or whatever. But she's definitely delusional. She's looking for a storyline, and she wants to stretch this thing all the way out. And since she keeps on saying she doesn't have anything to do with the Ben situation or whatever, I want her to produce that receipt of me threatening to put her daughter out, her pictures out. It never fucking happened. So do that, produce that. Now she ain't gonna do that. She'll just come on there and talk about some other crazy shit. Hold on, let me get back to this video.
She reminds me of like I said, the friend that she don't like nobody's friend. She don't like she's that one friend in the group that don't like your close friend, don't like your close friend, don't like your close friend. You can't be everybody's close friend. Pick one or two. That's a lot of work. Sometimes I'll be like, girl, I gotta call you later. I'm busy. You can't have everybody's spot, Joyce. You just can't. It don't make sense. What are you doing?
She's delusional because she expects a whole lot while giving nothing at the same time. And I feel like she thinks it's funny because she says stuff like, oh, I was trying to talk her off the ledge. Now, anybody who has a relationship with God, if you're doing something wrong, or if you're standing by when wrong is happening, your spirit is going to feel convicted. You may feel sick. You may feel nauseated, because I'm sitting up there saying, why is this girl saying Benz did all of this? And then this, I just, the whole thing made me feel sick. It made me feel nauseous. I was like, this is disgusting. That's how I felt about it. You know what I'm saying?
And you came on your channel and you did your thing and showed us what you showed us.
Right. But she keeps on talking about it like it's some type of crime or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, at the end of the day, I'm going to make sure that I'm doing what's right for my mental and physical health. And see, the thing is, you have to learn, or at least I should say, you treat people how you want to be treated. Your daughter has the same situation going on. Would you want somebody doing to your daughter what you did to me? I don't think you would. Well, I don't know, because you're a poor piss ass mother. But I'm just saying,
a lot of people don't care. Yeah, a lot of people.
Yeah, she doesn't care about shit.
You know why I say that? Because all those years being a child support officer, I've seen stuff in paperwork, documents. It's like, oh my God. So y'all don't even know.
Yeah, and the whole thing, even the way how she is milking this storyline, it's not even that interesting to start with. Everybody else has pretty much moved on. They even lied on Mo, said that Mo was recording stuff for members only. Mo had to come out here and put out a receipt and show that proof. Everything that they've told, we didn't put out a receipt for. They haven't.
I'm glad we're here.
One receipt to prove anything.
That makes me feel so good, because that's why I asked. I had to jump up here when PDP put that in. It's like, finally, we're past. I think it's because everybody kind of knows everybody. All the players are here, and everybody ain't in position. But now it's getting to the point where people are tired of the lying, of the schemes and the scams and the lie drags and the no receipts. I think we, from the old beef sector, we can kiki and share your videos and have your mod sticks and shit, but we ain't playing that game no more. You got to come with receipts now. Sorry.
Yeah, I mean, people should have never even let this shit get to this point where people can just come up and say all kind of shit.
Oh, baby. They were taking sides with this person and that person. It's ridiculous.
What I don't appreciate is her trying to assassinate my character. And this is the problem that I have with other people. See, she'll say it, and if you keep saying it, other people will listen to it, and then they'll be somewhere telling people, oh, you know what Shelly did? And that's what she's wanting. That's what she's hoping that she can.
Well, that's where she came from. Sorry.
Well, yeah.
I'm sorry to put it that way. That she has gotten away with it how many times? And I get it. I get why y'all take people under your wings. Okay, be a better person. You can go a different way. I even encouraged her with the makeup, shared videos, kick me to the curb, or like they say, curb me and all that stuff. But look at where we are today. Okay, hallelujah. Karma's a bitch with a blue dress on. Oh, Okay. And I ain't got to be messy like that. I'm just saying, Deirdre chooses not to do that. And when I'm looking at you now, Joyce, it's like she on JV and we varsity. Girl, stop. That we passed that, Joyce. Even Jay Wilson said today, you did this to me and Tracy. How long ago was that? 6 years ago? Now?
Because this is who she is. And
Damn.
look, what would I gain by putting out pictures of her daughter in a hospital bed when me myself, I had the same condition, and I wouldn't want anyone to take a picture of me in a hospital bed looking at my worst. And the thing about it is, I really had told Joyce a lot of things about my health that I had not shared with YouTube because she came to me, with her daughter's situation. And so I was just being very open and very transparent, even down, with my health and stuff like that. But you see, this is the things that I get. You know what I'm saying? There's times where I didn't sit on the phone for 2 hours straight talking to her daughter about medical care and this, that, and the other thing. So it's just like, and I'm not saying like, oh, we had to remain friends or whatever. You could have went wherever you went. But then she's lying and saying, I brought her to YouTube when they were the ones on here doing all of this stuff, taking shots and shit. And I was being so quiet, trying not to go there. I really didn't want to go there. But boom, tick, bitch, you're not going to keep on fucking playing with me, okay?
Right.
So even after the boom, tick, okay? After the boom, tick, I said, okay, well, I'll be in Orlando soon. So then I found this nice old vacation spot. Joyce, thank you, Joyce, because the reason why I found this vacation spot was due to Joyce, because she didn't know how to she doesn't know how to shut the fuck up. So she's running her mouth today. So if I apply pressure, then what? Oh, I forgot. You're not going to care because it doesn't have anything to do with you, right? I guess. I don't know. But the thing that I'm trying to tell you is find somebody to motherfucking play with, ho.
Play with, yeah. I don't get it. I don't.
Find
It's just tired. Did she really think? That's why I said I was clapping through Jay Wilson. This whole
his video was so on point.
I know. I feel like I'm in my mind wanting that video to happen, because in the past videos like that never happened. So when I clicked and listened to it, I was like, wow.
Deidre, look at this right here. Look at this. She said someone told her she didn't hear it for herself. She didn't hear it from herself, but she continues to repeat it over and over and over again, even though I have over and over again said that no, the fuck I didn't. But she keeps on telling the story. Someone told her. Who is the somebody? See, this is the thing. I don't want nobody coming to me and telling me a motherfucking thing, and it's got to be a goddamn secret.
That's
because when I need to then defend myself later on, I'm not going to come across as the motherfucking liar.
And it's just ugly. Like you just share, and you didn't even have to share any. I don't share 80% of the stuff I got. You know why? Because I want that person to know what they did one-on-one. I don't care what you tell your audience. Right. But you came out here and said that you talked to her daughter. Do you know if I had a bond with any content creator, talk to my daughter, the person I gave birth to, that's a different level.
Clearly not for her. And so then issues. When they're saying like her daughter came live or came on her live crying about something, that's another thing. What mother puts their child on fucking YouTube to be crying about some shit that really doesn't even involve her?
51,
you get what I'm saying? I mean, this is just ridiculous, all of it.
Causing that's what I mean by that, a little pressure. The person I gave birth, would I harm the I mean, I might make them mad doing stupid shit, but would I do something like that to cause her pain? Never.
Team Breezy, I'm just gonna say this without saying that whole situation was smoke and mirrors.
Uh-oh.
For right now, that's all I'm willing to say for right now. Smoke and mirrors.
But why did they really, in your opinion, because I don't think you've ever expressed it, so I missed it. Why do you think they wanted it to come across as bins? Because people have gotten away with lying for the last 2.5 years. So that part
I
didn't
don't know.
bother
I
me.
mean, I've thought about it. I've thought about it. I was thinking, does Kimmy have the hots for Benz? Because she did say that Benz was flirting with her, and Benz said she didn't, but I mean, that's what she said. So I'm like, maybe that's what it is or whatever. But even before she was blaming Benz with the picture, she was constantly ragging down on Benz. Oh, I don't trust her, she's a cloud chaser. She had me even 99% more paranoid when it comes to Benz, because I already have a distrust for people because so much shit has been done. So the more she kept talking about it, I'm like, and the whole time I'm looking at Ben sideways, when really I should have been looking at your motherfucking ass sideways. Now, the truth is, I never really trusted Kimmy all like that. You know what I'm saying? I never really trusted her like that. I didn't. I really wasn't. It wasn't like 100% situation. It was kind of like a 50-50, this, that, or the other. With Joyce, it was 110, 115%. But like I said, she doesn't deserve shit because she doesn't value shit. And when you can do what she did, let me tell you something. She's going to continue to have bad luck over and over and over again. And I'm not worried about it because I know what I did and what I didn't do. Okay.
And it's her own fault. It's her doing. You didn't do anything to her.
You know why? Because she is she likes to self-sabotage.
Mm-hmm.
How many times I'm going to delete my video? Oh, I don't want anybody from the beef sector. Oh, I'm changing commentary. We have yet ever to see you do anything besides the bullshit that you motherfucking do.
She used to do that on Bama's channel. We would be Bama-ing over there, whatever it was. Even when me and Bama was going back and forth with it, it's like, I'm not in the beef sector. It's like, but you up there. If you up there, you in the beef sector. If you got a mod stick, you in the beef sector. If you chatting, we see you because the chat room is being monitored. Okay, so I never like people who would play like that.
Little pressure. That's why they get along. Both of them deal with evictions. Kimmy just had an eviction. Joyce just had an eviction fucking notice just last year. Okay. See, when you got time to be online talking shit to somebody, take that same time and get your life together. You don't want to keep going from pillow to goddamn post. You got a place now. Hope you can keep that motherfucker. How about that?
And I was trolling you the other day. What did I ask you? Something about Kimmy.
What you said?
I said something in your I said, "Oh, she gonna cuss me out."
What happened? What I said?
No, I was. What did I say? Because I was thinking, I was like, I still want to know this particular angle. I think I know, but I ain't putting it out there. But has anybody ever copped to the picture?
Yeah. Snoop said it was her.
Did she prove it to y'all?
No, she didn't prove it. She
So you
she
think
was talking to Claudiva, and Claudiva
Yeah, I know.
recorded the phone call.
Mm-hmm.
But
a lot of people do that. Like a lot of people calling cops and say, "I did it," and then they bring the person in. They ain't do it. They're just
the
trying
way Kimmy and Joyce is acting, it seemed like they fucking did it, because why the fuck are they so involved in shit? I mean, it just don't even make sense. I've been saying that.
Okay. I don't know. One likes to be lied on. Karma. It comes quick. Sometimes it comes slow, and I'm here for long haul.
I'm
wait
for
for
either
it.
way. I don't give a damn how it come. It's
Me
coming.
too. And
And I
it's
see it.
even sweeter, even if it comes 3
Yeah.
years later. Because the first thing they think about when they wake up, Shells, is if it's you and or me, whatever that karma, whatever that person was. I know
DJ,
they
let me
got me
tell you
on their mind.
something.
Okay.
Let me tell you something, and I mean this on everything. Since I have no dealings with them two people, I am more at peace. I am good. I am focused, and I'm not tripping, right? I wouldn't even be talking about this shit, but she is the one that keeps on pushing this. And then to say that people want to expose her, she's the one that threatened Jay Wilson about airing him out about some
That
shit.
was weird. Oh, remember you had something on him? Remember she
Oh yeah, they said I had something
floated
on him.
that
He was
lie?
scared.
Yeah, they floated
What I
that
got on
lie.
him?
She keep you can you write the shit down, Joyce, so you can keep track of your life?
But see, this is why people end up with lawsuits and shit like that, because they're sitting around and they're doing stuff as though there's no repercussions for the things that you're doing.
I think they just do it day to day just so they can get a click in the view.
That's what it is.
That's
Because
all it
nobody's
is.
gonna listen. If she's
And
not
when
talking about me or Jay Wilson, nobody's gonna fucking tune in.
that's what
They
I'm
don't want
saying.
to hear motherfucking things she talking about.
Then what?
Yeah.
Little Pressure said Snoop said it was her, but when the heat came on her, she switched it and said she sent it to someone who knew who would send it. Child.
Child, they be talking in riddles and rhymes. Let me hit this button one more time. It's let me see, it's almost over. Hold on. Let me see what
Oh
else
my
said. Oh shit, hold on.
He's a grown man. But I'm like, Rodney, you shouldn't even done that to Fifi. And I know why you said why you did it, but it was wrong. And I mean, and I'm not, and you know, I don't, and that's it.
Hey, Pam.
So, I mean,
hey,
it's not like that. And so, Joyce, let me say this. I am not upset. However, I was going to step back because I would rather step back and not say anything than say something that I regret later and not be able to come back from. Because I'm like, I done had this woman in my home and we done went out to eat and we done did all of this stuff.
That's why I was hurt. I was like, if you were still mad about the thing, what happened between me, you, and Tracy for all these years, why would you even allow me to come to your home? That I didn't understand that.
But Joyce, to me, and again,
you're missing the whole point.
I'm not bringing that up now because this is water under the bridge. But my thing is, I felt that I was being again not heard, and what I was doing is being misinterpreted as something that I'm taking somebody's side, and that's not what it was about. It may have seemed that way, but I said to me, what I was seeing that Shelly presented made plausible sense to me. And then what I saw Claudiva and the church lady present seemed plausible and reasonable to me. And you know, me and Claudiva don't get along, but I'm not going to sit there and say what she didn't have was plausible. And I'm not going to say, well, since I don't like her, what she didn't have, I can't take it. No, she had something on tape. And I'm like, wow, that's some deep stuff. So that's all I'm saying, Joyce. And so I don't have anything, because I was, after tonight, for real, I was just going to back off, and not say anything, because then I'm seeing my name, and I'm like, oh, my name is in here now, and I'm like, well, goodness, I did hear a little bit of the first clip, and so I'm like, well, it's not that way, and so that's how it is. I mean, it's really not that way. You know, I'm not on the phone with people a great deal. If I talk to you, it's usually once in every blue moon, and
no living being.
Lord, baby, when he say these commercials, he ain't lying. Okay, these commercials is commercial.
I'm telling you that I was hearing all of y'all having issues, and I'm hearing one person say one thing, one person say another thing, and I don't have any issue with anyone. And like I told Shelly, I'm like, Shelly, the bottom line is I'm not Team Shelly. And if you do something crazy, I'm going to say you wrong too, and I have no issue with it. And then the narrative that Shelly had something on me. Joyce, I don't talk.
I didn't understand why would you just take her side like that?
But I would take
my
side.
God!
And like I said, I don't talk to people that in depth that they would have anything on me, and Shelly did, because I wasn't taking sides. I'm gonna tell you what. If you would have had text messages, and I'm talking about specifically to Bizon, and that's the whole thing too. I was very specific in what I was asking. I would have been like, oh, okay. But it was no longer needed after Claudiva dropped what she dropped, because then the focus was not Benz anymore. The focus was like, did Lady Snoop do this? But then I felt bad for Benz, because now Benz has been said that she did this in the third, and Benz ain't had nothing to do with it. And so I'm feeling bad for Benz.
Let's go all the way back. I didn't.
Oh my God!
Just because me and Kimmy have a sisterhood and a friendship, you still didn't hear me. I'm not the one that put that out there.
Okay.
So why do I have to preside? Why do I have to provide?
I don't know. I don't know. But Joyce, you was in it, and it was. And then the thing is, because you and Shelly was going at it, fighting like mad banshees, and I guess you and Kimmy had blocked her or what have you, then you got tied in it. But my thing is,
she got tied in it because she put herself in it.
Kimmy,
right?
It would have been bypassed to Joyce, but Joyce, you, for some reason, you did get into it. Some reason you were in it, and I'm like, okay. And then, it was like, well, he on her side, and she got some on. Nobody had nothing on me. But like I said, this is how I roll. And like I said, when I listen to Lady Snoop, and I'm like, oh, this is really bad. And I'm like, okay, I get this. But I told everybody that. And let me tell you, not only did I tell Kimmy that, I told Shelly the same thing. I told them that if something happens, and that's it. So I wasn't taking sides. I was just really looking at what was presented.
I think once we talk, then you'll understand some more stuff.
Okay,
but
look.
I felt like
you hear her?
Maybe
hold up. Once we talk, you'll understand some more stuff. So basically what she's telling him is, once I call you when we're not live, so I can tell you some more lies about Shelly, or I can do this or that or whatever and assassinate her character, because that's all she's been fucking doing here, there, and everywhere. You know what I'm saying?
Trying to come between you two. That's all it is right now.
Right.
That's all it is. If it was a dating situation, she madder than a bitch because he didn't cancel the date.
Right. What is it left for her to explain to him about anything that's going? You know what I'm saying? What's left?
Nothing. Because you know why? In the audience, they're like, fuck you, bitch. We here live. You got something, drop it now. We're talking about it now live. Why you got to be in the background?
With the little I'm not with the little double Dutch thing. You know, this is childish. You got something to say, you bold, you say it, bitch.
You got to say you sit right next to Pastor with the whole stage. Y'all done made up, y'all done kumbaya. Say what the fuck you got to say.
And I think she felt stupid because her homegirl had her cussing him out. Meanwhile, she his friend behind the scenes. So that's why I guess she was feeling bad about it or whatever. But hey, them the friends you pick. Okay.
Getting all the sides, and then when you call whoever called who, when you and Kimmy spoke, I thought maybe she would fill you in a little bit more. And evidently she didn't. But I was like, how did all this get turned around on me? But I think you'll understand a little bit more. And I'm glad we, actually
I want you to know that I don't have anything against you, Joyce. And like I said, if I wanted to be petty and nasty, I would have been like, well, I'm going to get her on this makeup challenge. I'm going to get her real good.
And that's the thing. When I heard your video yesterday, I was like, now why is Brother?
You could put all the makeup on in the world, but with your spirit, you still are ugly on the inside and on the outside. Okay?
And I'm going to apologize to you live, Shells. Oh, I'll wait till you're done.
Oh,
Okay.
what happened?
No, I said I'm apologize you to live right here because it's the second time I did it. I just can't be around certain people, and this proves to me that I made the right choice. I just didn't want to be around the bitch, or else I would have been there. Sorry, not sorry.
You didn't want to be around who?
With that makeup, her.
Oh, I wasn't even there.
I know, and I thought that was fucked up, but yeah.
No,
Yeah.
there is no proof in the text messages about anything. There's nothing in the text messages about Ben's in the pictures.
And
There's
she didn't
nothing in
even
the text
agree.
messages that says that I talked to Noble. I
She
mean,
she did it, Jay Wilson. If you listening, she didn't even agree with you. She just side. We used to call that talking out the side of your neck where I'm from. Shout out to the 313.
yeah, she's definitely a dangerous liar.
Yeah.
And the fact that she says you'll understand, or I thought Kimmy would let you know more what's going on. Hold on, what the fuck is she going to let him know about a motherfucking
Sick.
thing?
And Kimmy ain't shared none of your lives, Joyce. I think you better tell Kimmy to pick her co-content creator pussy up. You're gonna share my shit. Sorry. That was petty, but I'm for real.
It's very weird. You know what I'm saying? Like it's given because see, she's making it seem like I'm the one that's obsessed and can't let it go. But even as she's talking to Jay Wilson, now they gotta understand, and he's saying, "Hey, I'm not mad with you, right?" That should be good enough for her, right? They could still be cool. That's not good enough. That's not good enough.
She's trying to come between.
I gotta explain some shit. Listen.
Narden Park in Elmhurst. Okay, near Livernois in Grand River. Shout out to 313. Okay. Now, I left in 83. I don't know what's happening right now, but I still love my town. But yeah.
And now, like I said, even with, and I wasn't going to even say this, but even with 313, Detroit 313, what's the T?
Uh-oh.
What's the T? Because see, people were talking about people who took a side. She took a side too.
Yeah.
She took a side.
Yeah.
But you don't see me all up in arms and this, that, and the other thing.
Because you don't need to be. Sometimes it's good to let all your hate, let them get a click in the video. All the haters, and then they guess what? They just run out of gas, child. It's like, oh, I thought you had some stamina. I thought you was gonna be talking about me for the next 3 weeks. If it don't last 2 days, then it's you popped. I don't need to talk about you. I thought you had some stamina. I had people that was talking about me for 2 years. That's stamina.
Let me see. Little Precious says anybody that will tell their own child a lie that will cause them stress or pain and a vindictive person is a vindictive person. I protect mine from all harm that's in my control. That's because you're a real mother. She got more loyalty. She has more loyalty to strangers on the internet than she has to her own motherfucking children and worried about what's beneficial to them. But see, all of this behind the scenes, talking about me, and then when I say something, I'm supposed to be the bad person because I'm defending myself.
You ain't did nothing.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Yeah, you haven't. You said you couldn't. Now, see, I get it. Again, I'll be in my head. I get it, but I also get Kimmy.
Kimmy's trash too. Just telling you straight up. Hey, Pam.
Welcome back, View.
Your space looking real spacious.
Where you been?
Hey, boo. Dealing with health issues.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Good to see you.
Yeah, I heard some people wanted me to stand up. You know how I'm all about standing up, Shelly.
Yes.
These people, they don't
Pam,
even know.
I
Hold on.
honest to God was going to join your challenge. I came over there that day. You were having issues hearing or
Yeah,
whatever. And I was so daggone sick I could hardly keep my head up.
I know you
And
were
then I
sick,
just
Shelly.
I just crashed or whatever. And so whatever one you do the next time, I will definitely join. I think we
Think
should
he
do
was just
some
eating
healthy
the
challenges.
apple. Yeah, it was just eating the apple. I was actually being messy, but actually, some of the people that's on here tonight wanted to be messy. So if you don't mind me just standing up, turning around, and then I'll get the fuck up off of here. If you don't mind.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so let me stand up. Okay. Okay, hold on. Because y'all know I was the one that was in the bathing suit and the bikini in Vegas. Okay, hold on. So, Shelly, and I met you, right?
Yes.
Uh-huh. So they think that I'm all whatever. They keep calling
No,
me all these horrible
Pam is a
things. And,
good size for her height and everything.
huh?
I said you're a good size for your height and everything. Pam's
Yeah, I'm
tall.
5'10", and I'm what I'm supposed to be, but I never really brag on it and everything. But I guess people feel comfortable talking about old ladies and how we supposed to be looking and bend over and stuff. I do have some issues that I'm dealing with, and it has nothing to do with YouTube or anything like that. But I just want people to just go ahead and get themselves checked out, get their health records. If you need to take meds, take your meds. Doesn't matter what your meds are for, mental, physical, or issues, whatever, take them. I've had asthma for a long time, and I've had something that's really serious. I don't want to talk about it right now, but um, just be
Well, I know
blessed.
the prince has asthma, and I'll tell you lately, because he was born with it, and then it
Hmm.
took him until he got like truly like an adult for it to get better. Like I said, about 18, he'll be 22. And I can tell you the last couple of months that asthma keeps on cutting up. And I
Mm,
think that's because of whatever's out here in this air, you know.
yeah.
They said there's
Yeah,
a bunch of
I
new
am
allergies and
actually,
stuff.
and asthma is, yeah, that's one of the things. But I have sarcoidosis, and that's something that's very serious. A lot of people think it's an autoimmune issue, but it's not. It's very serious. It's a very rare disease, and I will be talking about that. But I will not be on here on the YouTube talked about like I'm just a piece of trash or an invisible. Uh, no, ma'am. And definitely, if I see what people look like, and you can't just get on here and talk shit about me. So I need everybody to get this to stand up. Definitely make sure that you cam up, stand up, cam up, and see what you're working with. Go to your doctors, have a complete physical, get your blood work. If you're supposed to be taking medicines, take your medicines. Shelly does a med check. Check your bottles, do whatever. But people are on here on the YouTube sitting on here for 8, 9, 12 hours and they're not doing what they're supposed to do. I always eat healthy.
Yeah.
I try to drink lots of water and things like that. But what I have is sarcoidosis. It's nothing that I has nothing to do with me drinking and talking shit on the YouTube. But you all need to get on here and get some sleep. I need y'all to stop doing these 8, 9 hour videos all night long, not taking care of your kids and stuff like that. And this has nothing to do with you, Shelly and Gigi. But it's just like I was just so sick of it. So yeah, so I'm old, I'm retired, but I'm still up in here doing my thing. I am a healthy girl. Look, hold on. Hello, somebody.
Welcome back. Welcome
Hello.
back. Good to
Whenever
see
you
you.
whenever you get ready to do that live, with the health or whatever, let me know
Yeah,
if it's something that you want to like I said, I've been telling everybody pretty much like what I'm trying to really do is just collaborate. I want it to be
I
more about
want to collab.
business and less the foolishness. You know what I'm saying? Like more, let's just do the
Yes.
content, get the content out and keep it pushing, because we used to actually do some shit. Let me tell you something. The noodle fucking video me and Pam did 99 years ago is a whole lot more entertaining than half that shit you see out here today.
I don't watch it.
Well,
I don't
my,
watch
you know what, and Shells, the initial video that I did, I have over 70K hits on that video. I have it hidden. I put all my videos on private, but I got 70K. These people over here talking shit to all of us, and they don't even have 100 people or 200 people. I've got over 70K. I need to go ahead and revamp that damn video.
Yeah, you
Not
should.
just because I want to show myself, but just to show people that I look the same during that video that I do now. So people on here doing mukbangs and looking a hot fucking mess, talking shit. They doing all this ratchet stuff, but I'm trying to deal with whatever I'm dealing with in life. But I still talk my shit, but I don't have to be on here sharing what I'm talking shit about. Shelly, please
You
pray
know
for
what
me.
I'm more mad about versus everything, for real, for real?
What?
I mean, what I'll tell you about this, the stuff that happened with me is when you make strives every day to be a better you, and a person tries to take you back around to the old block. You get what I'm saying? Get in your old hoopty, you know what I'm saying, and pull off. That pisses me the fuck off.
Yeah.
I hate that.
Because a lot of times, if people just stop, it doesn't have to escalate. You know what I'm saying? You have de-escalation and escalation. And sometimes it's just not necessary. Now, can I just ignore stuff? Yes, I can. But how many punk ass bitches am I gonna motherfucking be? You know what I'm saying?
I can't
No, I'm
ignore it
not gonna let
sometimes,
people.
Shelly.
Anything. I don't
They are
ignore
trying.
nothing.
Now, one thing about Shelly and I, because we really went at it, we did say at some point, because Shelly and I really went at it, and I'm gonna tell you, Shelly, sometimes I just feel like I want to come back at you, but I'm like, we made a pact that we will not
Yeah.
come at each other. We did, and you all are making it hard because y'all keep bringing up stuff, and I don't like it, and I just like when I see when things come up, I just leave, and I'm like, please, Shelly, don't say anything about it. And I don't know if she says the same thing. Please, Pam, don't say anything about it. But sometimes you all people need to just leave stuff alone. Shelly and I made a pact we will not beef with each other. And I wish y'all would honor that.
It's the same thing with Nika. Nika literally had to come out and tell
I
these
feel different
people.
with Nika though, Shelly. You gotta help me with that one.
Yeah,
Go ahead, girl.
yeah, I don't know.
I can't with her though. It's gonna be hard. I'm sorry. I know I read somebody. I just can't with her because she did so. Oh, I apologize. This is your line. I'm sorry.
No. We're just saying
Certain things I just cannot forgive. There are certain things that people have done to me, and I've been in situations I cannot fucking forgive. I cannot. And I'm not saying that I'm asking for forgiveness when I know I've done fuck shit, but I ain't really done no fuck shit like. Okay, let me get off of here. Okay,
let
I
me
was
tell you
just coming on
something.
here to just stand up and shit. I ain't got no apple to eat and shit like that, but Shelly, I'm sorry. You had to mention that name. I have different issues with that. You can deal with that.
Let me tell you something. The Low Pressure is saying, believe me, I know the feeling of not being able to ignore for. Oh wow, Pam, that's
Yeah, it's a light. Yeah.
wow. That light is, what kind of light is that? Is it a
it's
ring light?
it's the light bulb.
The lamp.
What?
Hmm.
Doesn't it
And
look
I
like
like this
studio
one.
lights, Deidre?
It's
This
very
light,
strong.
I've had this thing
So
for
bright.
years.
It's
I've had this
strong.
one for 2 years. It is not blown.
Nice.
It's one of these.
Nice.
Wow.
And then you can move it around, and yeah. People
So
buying
no,
all these lights and stuff like that. Yeah. Okay, go ahead,
this is
Shells.
something that this is something that you probably both can relate to, and something that I think needs to be a conversation that needs to be had at some point, besides what I'm about to say now. I ignore a lot of people. People come to me. I
Mhm.
got a text the other day, people telling me they were in a person's live and I was the topic of conversation. Well, the person's live that I was the topic of conversation, I'm here to tell you guys that I have never, ever spoken about that person publicly
Hmm.
or privately.
I
But
don't
this
know who that
person
is.
continues to speak on me. I'm not going to respond back because I'm not even moved by that. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
I
Mhm.
don't understand how people come around in 2024 or late 2023, and then you have the audacity to say something and you think that me and you should be fighting, or that's how you're going to gain your stripes, by going
Just
at
leave it
it with
alone.
me. No, that's
Mm-mm.
not the way it works.
All right.
Hi, Ryan.
Just leave it alone.
And
Yeah,
stop
and
trying
even
to
with
bait people. Stop trying to bait
Mhm.
people into something. It's like you don't. I'm teeny tiny. I'm small, but I'm in real life. But here, oh, I'm a nobody. Why are you wasting your time trying to bait someone? That's
yeah, and
It's
even
no
dumb.
point.
the little short midget, you know, I don't have to sit there and argue with him, because you know what? At the end of the day, I know I don't ever have to answer to God for anything that I did to him. You get what I'm saying? If
Hmm.
he's okay standing before God and explaining how he keeps on fucking with somebody that helped him to monetize his channel, person that always was there to support, person that ain't never lied on him, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So be it. But even with him, I'm not gonna go back and forth with you. And see,
I
people
don't
don't
even
like
know who the short person is. I don't even want to
um
know.
um Nika's son, YouTube son. Well, at least the one she
And
said is like her son.
I don't know. Don't worry about it. I'll figure it out after I do the replay. But you know what? I think people need to just not. And the thing right now, Shelly, is people are like, "Oh, we're new. We don't know what had happened in the past, so we want to dig and ask questions and probe." That makes me not want to go to people's channels and lives and stuff, because I don't want to talk about it. And then what they're going to do
The
is they're going to
old
find
stuff.
a hit dog, a holler, and then they're going to have situations that they are looking for. Shelly and I, okay, for you all, Shelly and I agreed not to beef or fight. So as far as I'm concerned, y'all can pull out whatever kind of receipts or dirt or whatever. Shelly and I agreed not to fight. So y'all not going to get that beef. Now,
Even if
if I
Pam cussed
see
me out, I'm not gonna cuss her back out because I'm just not gonna
I ain't
do
gonna
it.
say nothing. I'm not gonna say
Mm-mm.
anything. And even if somebody says, "Oh, doesn't she people this and that?" I'm not. Mm-mm. And I
We
drop
over
it.
it. We over it.
You have to, and I'm not going to feed it. What is it called? Feeding the crowd, or feeding the pigeons, or feeding the
Mhm.
chickens. I'm not doing it. So
Yeah.
I can't. I just because it's going to take away from my positivity, my health, my growth. It's going to
Exactly.
it's going to make me need to have more high blood pressure medicine or anything else. I am really trying to figure out what is going on with me. I already know where we're going to go with my health. I don't
Hmm.
need to be on the YouTube or even not even be able to just watch something. And
Yeah.
then all of a sudden I
Right.
hear Shelly and View and this and that, and they were doing and this is what had happened. I don't want to hear that shit. I really don't.
Especially from
Shelly, I don't think she
somebody.
wants to hear it, but I know I
Yeah.
don't fucking want to hear it. So her
Especially
and I
from
already
somebody typing in a chat with no picture and the letter Y.
exactly.
Yeah, give me
So
a
you
break.
all will not be fed by Shelly, y'all talking about something, and then my name comes up. Views of you, men, Pam. If you do that shit over here on my channel, you're not going to hear me say nothing, and I will block you and kick you out. Her and I have made this comment years ago. We are not fighting with each other, and the thing that made me remember it because Big Man is on here talking about the Shelly doll and all that kind of stuff. There are some people that
Oh,
we just choose
yeah.
not to beef with. And I think Shelly and I understand with Big Man. But Shelly said Big Man is somebody that she will never beef with or
Yeah, I'm
go
not gonna
off
beef
on.
with them. Mm-mm.
Yeah. So
Mm-mm.
you all need to understand and be cognizant of that and be kind. Just leave it alone. So Shelly and I are not gonna beef. So the fact that you all are trying to get on here and talk about all this old stuff and then say, well, if you and Shelly and this and that, as far as I'm concerned, it's not going to happen. I don't have the energy, Shelly. I do not to
Oh,
go
I
back and
understand. Let me
I
tell
didn't
you,
just leave it
Pam.
alone.
People keep since we here. Y'all don't mind if we just be a little bit honest for a little bit. Y'all mind if we have a real conversation?
Let's do it.
Okay, so people talk about, or at least when I was in Jay Wilson's chat, they were like, "Oh yeah, you're behind the scenes, and you wanted to wave the white flag and all this other type of stuff." Yes, I offered to wave the white flag, meaning I'm not saying, "Hey, let's go out and have drinks and let's hang out, and let's be friends," or anything like that, but
Hmm.
meaning you can stay over there. I'm over here. You don't have
Right.
to speak on me. I don't have to speak on you.
Right,
If somebody else is talking bad about you, I don't have to join in. I don't have to do,
right.
any of that or whatever, right?
Right.
So he went and he agreed, immediately and was like, yeah. And it wasn't even, I don't even think 7 days had went by and he was up and doing the same old bullshit or whatever. And
Who is that?
um
Oh, you don't have to say the name.
SB.
Oh, SB.
SB.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
we already know how that goes.
So the thing is, and I don't expect anybody to really, give a damn, but the thing is nobody knows what's going on with me but me. You get what I'm saying?
Right. Right.
I've told um a few people know more than others and things like that, but when your doctor tells you certain things, you have to listen to your doctor.
Thank
So
you.
Exactly.
why would I want to put myself in a situation where I'm getting myself amped up, worked up, or whatever the case may be, unnecessary on the internet? However,
Yeah.
this man cannot and will not stop. Okay. During this time, Joyce also gave him those text messages and he put them out. If people don't think that's weird, like, why does a grown man want messages that don't involve him, have nothing to do with him? It's strange. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
It's
Wait. So
But Joyce is
I thought
crazy. She's a
I
fucking
thought
nutcase.
he was mad at Joyce.
yeah,
Joyce is a fucking
until I guess
nutcase.
the offer for them text messages. So the agreement was, peep this. The agreement was just don't put out any messages of hers, right? So
But they dragged you for filth, Joyce. What is going on? Let
check
me
this
go
They
out.
on.
talked
So
about her so bad. Oh my God. And
Yeah.
Joyce, first of all, you don't even need anybody talking about you because we can just look at you and do that. I mean, I've never really done it, but girl, I have time sometimes. Cause you know what, Joyce, I was over there and you and Kimmy were cool and stuff like that, and then you kicked me off of your thing. I was making fun of somebody that I was seeing that had long fingernails, and she thought I was talking about that piggy lady. I wasn't even talking about the piggy lady because I know when I go to Joyce's channel, not to talk about the piggy lady. And I didn't even get a chance to even not talk about the piggy lady before Joyce said some fuck shit and kicked me off. And I was like, well, fuck you too, bitch. So she doesn't, I wouldn't even worry about her, Shelly. She's always running around trying to find some place that she can be comfortable under, and really nobody really likes her. Even the
Right.
people that she's there, Jay Wilson does not like her. A lot of people don't like her, and I don't even care if anybody says anything about what I just said. I don't even know. she's just one of them thirsty bitches. Because I work around people like that, and you just like, girl. She
Right.
come to work, they lazy, they can't come to work hungry, they ain't got no food. Like the co-workers, you always got to bring some extra because you know they ain't
Girl.
got nothing to eat. They're gonna sit there and try to eat your food. And I'm like, I took some good food. I don't want to be feeding it to your fucking ass. I'm like, and then I got to bring extra to feed your ass. Maybe I want to just get just enough. I don't know. She just one of them thirsty bitches. I probably didn't say it too much. I'm sorry.
Mm-mm.
No, you haven't.
I don't give a fuck. I don't like the bitch.
No,
Never liked the bitch.
it's
And the fact that she put
important
on that
because
goddamn
these new
makeup and still
people,
look horrible. I'm sorry.
well, these new people need to understand, sorry, newbies, that we've seen this. So don't be going, "Ooh, poor Joyce. Why they
Mm-mm.
do her like that?"
Mm.
Child,
Right.
stop. We didn't
It's a
seen
Yeah.
this
pattern of
narrative
behavior.
the last 6 years. I'm
And let
over
me
it.
tell you what the whole gag was. So after she gave the messages to Kimmy and Kimmy gave them to Sean, because people know the history, you know, me and Sean or whatever. So, oh, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna really get her mad or whatever. So I'm at home sleeping my ass off. I got my motherfucking phone on do not motherfucking disturb. I finally get back up about 10, 15 hours later. I come on YouTube. YouTube cameras was live. And I hear her talking about it. And I was like, what? So I
Hey,
called,
YouTube cameras. Hmm.
that's my boo. And so
Yeah, my boo too. We're gonna fight over her, Shelly. But okay, go ahead.
she's so sweet. You know what I mean? Like I wish more
Hmm.
people behave
She
like
is.
her, you know? I really like her.
I
Um
do too.
so after that, I called my people and I said, what's going on? They said, look, they said Joyce gave the messages to Kimmy. Kimmy gave them to Sean. He's reading the messages, but he's not reading the ones from Kimmy. They said so. Basically, they said so. This is what I did. I went and I sent the messages to read, and I told her she can read them all, so she can just put everything out there. And that's what happened, and that's what she did. So I was like, cool. But see, even when she sits here and she plays innocent, you're not innocent when you're taking threads of messages and giving them to somebody to give them to somebody else. Once again, you're
Right.
saying that how did I get in the middle of this?
Yeah,
You
she
keep
kept
getting yourself in
saying
it.
that, and I was getting so pissed off. I'm like, "Girl, are you okay? Really? I need Tracy. I need you to ask her, are you okay? Because you gave her the messages." And
And
I'm
even
sure she asked her if it was okay. I'm sure.
yeah, she does want to be, she always wants to be included until she's included. And then once she's included, it's, oh my God, the world is after me. But see, this is the thing. They also went out of their way to go and try to turn people against me. They tried to shit with BBW, and BBW was like, look, I'm team Shelly. Shelly's my
Mhm.
sister. I know her for a long time. We're friends, and I'm not having no conversation with another person about my friend. So that didn't work out the way that they wanted it to. And see, if I'm beefing with you, Deidre, I don't gotta go and I'm gonna go to Christopher W. Christopher
Well,
W.
thank
Ooh, leave
you.
Deidre alone. Oh, pressure, do this. This one,
Involving everybody else. Yeah,
yeah. You know what it shows me and what it tells me? It tells me that you're a weak ass bitch. And it tells me
that's
that
bad.
even with the big weak ass bitch that you're standing behind, you still don't have any confidence, because if so, you wouldn't be going out of your way to try to get everybody to come after me. First, you tried with Tracy because you figure, okay, I'm gonna tell Tracy all this shit about Shelly and Noble, and Tracy's gonna do my dirty work. Let me tell you something. I have no reason to lie. I never spoke with Noble, and I'm not gonna sit there and lie on him just to make somebody else feel good. I'm not gonna do that because
But
we
let me
never talked.
but she
Oh,
doesn't
so
she don't make
oh,
no sense. Let's just say, because you and Tracy were good
oh.
at one point and all of that. Like my man, they had
I'm gonna have to
ladies.
go. Hold on, Miss Gigi. Let me go
Oh, go ahead.
because y'all know we don't all agree with everybody. So I don't want to be on here being like, oh, she's a
Okay.
hypocrite because I don't really, that bitch. But anyway, I'm going to get off of here. I just wanted to come over here and turn
Good
around
to
and
see you.
everything because people thought I took a break and people didn't know what had happened. And I got so many really nice comments and prayers. I'm good. I'm not totally healthy, but I'm not on here begging and setting up GoFunds and stuff like that. I'm going to deal with what I'm dealing with, and um, it has nothing to do with anything about drinking and being drunk and stuff like that. Like Kwani, you need to take care of your health, okay? I'm
Well,
trying to
Pam,
make sure
if
I
there's
get my
ever
family
anything
checked.
that I can, if there's ever anything that I can do
Yeah, because I got
on,
sarcoidosis, Shelly. Do you know
yeah,
about that? I don't
yeah.
know about it, and I'm scared.
Well, what we need to do is get in contact with NIH because they're the best of the best.
Yeah, I know. I'm with them. But I want to talk about stuff like that. I don't want to be on here beefing and cussing out people and telling everybody they killed their parents and the family and stuff.
Yeah,
That's the thing
disgusting
I don't
stuff.
like. I got on here sharing something, and this motherfucking raggedy ass bitch gonna talk about I killed everybody in my motherfucking family. I'm like, who are you? Don't even fucking know me, and I'm going through shit, and your ass is sitting on here getting drunk all the time, talking shit, and you better take care of your own goddamn self. You can't sit on here doing all this stuff. I stopped drinking a long time ago. I do eat edibles and I'm gonna eat them till I fucking die. But I don't like it. And then I think it's horrible that you all get on here and I'm saying you and the new people, y'all are telling everybody, oh, all we gotta know about her is she's a pissy Pam. I'm trying to help people. I don't want people to not go to the doctors every year and get themselves checked out. I'm talking about breast exams, uh, prostate exams, and things like that. But no, we got to get on here and just cuss and talk horrible and talk about the past and stuff like that. That's nothing to do with y'all's future.
Yeah, I always tell people there's real people behind these avatars. But I don't know why people think it's cute to try to hurt or harm other people. If I'm correct, Tisha Campbell has it as well too, right?
Yes, Keisha Campbell has it, and also Bernie Mac died of it.
Bernie Mac, yeah.
It's a rare disease, but other people die from asthma. People die from high blood pressure. I have high blood pressure. Shelly, if you look at me, high blood pressure would be the last thing that I thought I would be dealing with.
Yeah.
And then other things, but everybody is sitting on here for 9 hours, not getting any sleep, not eating a salads, not being healthy, and you're gonna and not taking care of your kids, not feeding yourself, not eating salads. Can't we just change the topic sometimes to
You know what,
being
Pam?
healthy?
I wish you would have been here earlier. We had a good live. I don't know how many people was here, and little pressure. I didn't know you did videos, so I'm gonna subscribe to your channel and then check you out.
Thank you,
View,
little
can I
pressure.
give you
I'm
some
not
advice?
crying. I'm not crying because I'm a crier. I'm crying because I cry when I get so fucking mad, and it's better for me to
View,
cry than
Yeah,
fucking
I'm
cuss
the same
shit
way.
out. So
View,
thank you,
can I
little
give you
pressure.
some advice, my love?
Yes,
It's about the pivot. And you are definitely an OG in the beef sector. Let's be clear, right? But sometimes you're going to have to pivot, my love. And your health is more important than anything, okay? I'm glad you're standing up. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're making this point because if I were you, I wouldn't even know what somebody has said because I wouldn't give a fuck.
well, I haven't. I've been off. I'm just coming back on. So I understand what you're saying about, but I think I passed the point of pivoting. I am at the point where I am trying to put my feet down and then help other people. So I'm not at that point where if I
Help
pivot
help
too much,
yourself
I'm going to
first.
fall over.
Help
Yeah,
You know
it's
what I
yourself.
okay.
told somebody? This is what I told
I know
somebody.
what you're saying, Gigi. Gigi, you and I really never really connected a lot, but I know what you're saying. Thank
th-
you.
th-
You're
This is what
welcome.
I told somebody the other day, and as I was telling them, I was also telling myself as a reminder. I said, what I want you to do for the whole 2024 is imagine yourself in an airplane. The airplane is going down. I need you to get your mask and all of that. Then you can turn over to your neighbor in the system and see what it is that you can do for them. But right
And
now,
that's
while this
what I
plane is
and
going
that's what I
down,
did.
I need you to save yourself, you know?
And that's what I did already. So Gigi, I've already done that. So I'm trying to help the others. I'm getting ready to get through the path of helping whatever it is I need to do to if I'm going to be here longer or not long, but I'm going to take care of myself. But I want to share to other people what they can do. I'm taking my mask off
And
so
that
that I
should
can help
bring you
others.
joy, not whatever
No,
all
I'm
of that
fine. Yeah.
effort should bring
Hmm.
you joy. Nothing other than joy. If it's not bringing you joy, then that's another shift. It's
I'm.
growth.
I don't know. I don't know. You and I really never understood each other in my mind. I've never had anything bad to say about you, but sometimes when you say stuff, I don't even know where it's really coming from. I understand what you're saying, but you say it kind of like I don't even know. I understand Hutchison when she speaks. I don't really understand when you speak. I don't mean any harm, Gigi.
I
I
hear
don't know.
you, but when you say you want to help, like we can't help Joyce. You can cuss her out.
Yeah, okay, we got that
But
part. We
in
can't
that
help Joy.
process of cussing her out, it's not worth it if it's bad for your health.
Well, it's nothing to do with my help if I'm cussing her out because she's on here being a ratchet ass bitch. You know what? You know, Hutchison, I don't want to get on here and stay on here because I don't think that Gigi and I are going to have a good conversation because I know where she's coming from. She's coming from a good place, but I don't want to hear what she's saying right now. Gigi, no harm.
No,
I
it's
never
not.
really
It's your
I
health.
never really got you, and
It's your
it's
health.
nothing bad. I just don't get you, and I don't really want to talk with you.
I don't need
I
to be
didn't
got.
really mean to hit
Oh,
the panel. You're
yeah.
not one of the people that I like. You never
I
done
don't
anything
need
to
to
me,
get got.
but I
I don't.
never cared for you, and I
I
just
don't. That's a good. Take care of your health. That's all I care about.
yeah. You
Thank
take care of your health
you. I'm
too.
very healthy.
Okay, well then just let me just leave gracefully.
Okay, I was
Okay.
waiting.
Or
Thank you,
just be
Pam, for
quiet for
coming
a
up.
minute. Can you just be quiet for a minute while I exit gracefully? Thank you. Hutchinson, thank you for letting me come over here. I didn't mean to make a big deal, but sometimes just people just need to just uh, connect. And you and I just never wanted to. I'm not going to ever fight with you. People always want to know, well, why don't you go and Hutch this and that? And I know where they're coming from, but you and I already agreed that we're not going to fight.
Yeah.
No.
And I don't think, and like you said, I don't think Deidre meant any harm. There's been a couple
No,
of
I don't think
times
she meant any harm. And
when
Deidre, I
I've
really
been
don't
trying
think
to
she did.
express myself here, and she's
Yeah.
actually hit the link and said a couple of things, and I'm like, wow, I'm glad, you helped me to basically explain what it is that I was trying to say or convey to the audience. So,
It's all good.
hopefully,
It's all good. I'm gonna get off of here, but yeah, I don't mean any disrespect to you, Shelly or Deidre. Deidre, there's just certain people you can listen to at certain times. Now, I may listen to Miss Deidre maybe a month from now, and I'd be like, she was hitting it right on the head. But right now, I just don't. I ain't feeling it. I wasn't feeling it before. I ain't feeling it now. But I don't want to be disrespectful. So I appreciate everything. All right, I'll talk to y'all later. Y'all have a good
all right.
night and
Thanks
God
for coming
bless.
up.
All right.
Okay, back to Joyce. What I was saying about the Joyce and Tracy situation, I
Hmm.
was super proud of what Jay Wilson did and said today. Because he even said that he wasn't taking your side at all.
No, he
Did you
wasn't.
ever ask him to take your side?
No, I've never asked anybody to take my side or get involved.
Why do you think she felt? Because she came on there and said, you took a side. I'm like, no, he didn't.
She said it. She said it. Kimmy was the one that started saying it. All this was said in the members only behind the scenes or whatever. And the reason why they're saying it is because he didn't do like what they did and stand behind the lie. And then basically he was supposed to attack me. And because he hasn't done it, as you can tell, Joyce is not satisfied with that. So even with the, oh, I'll call you, wait till we talk. It's like, what the fuck is all that about? You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like, no matter if you're claiming that you want something to stop or something to come to an end, you are in the passenger seat and you are going full force, all while claiming victim me, victim me. No,
Right.
you're not a victim. This whole situation, to be honest, and I'm not taking away anything from Kimmy because she's not innocent. She's a fucking liar and some more shit. But Joyce made this situation a billion times worse. She has been the ringleader for telling this story over and over again. She has been the ringleader for just getting shit popping, making them look even more crazy because she continues to say shit knowing that there's no receipts behind the stuff she's saying.
None.
You said, I threatened to put out your daughter. You know, there's no receipt of that. Okay. You, just all the stuff that she's talking about there, she don't have any receipts, so she just looks stupid. And but see, no one's actually telling her. I mean, he kind of told her without telling her, but nobody's bluntly like really saying, yo, you look crazy. So she feels that what
I
she's
wanted
doing,
him to, but he didn't say that.
huh?
I wanted him to say that, but he didn't.
Yeah, I think he's just trying to be nice. You know what I'm saying? Like not trying to be rude, even though they didn't care how they were talking to him or about him. Now,
That's my thing. They pushing it.
yeah. Now, if I'm the fucked up person and I'm the awful person and I want to air him out or whatever, like they said, why is it that she was the one that was obviously threatening him? Because he made a video like 2 weeks ago saying, Joyce, whatever it is that you have on me, go ahead and drop it.
Yep. I was there
You
for
never
that
once,
too.
even if he was to say, well, Shelly, I don't think you're right in this situation. That's his opinion. He has every right to say that. Now, would I feel some type of way about it? I would feel some type of way knowing that it's a lie and I'm showing you the fucking receipts with why why I was thinking that it was Ben's, because that is what Kimmy said. Kimmy, and then my thing is this, if Tracy is your friend, why are you lying on her?
But you know what? Can I say this too? Put a bookmark right there. Why are you lying on her too?
Did Tracy don't care, so just let it go?
Or Kimmy wasn't okay. Kimmy wanted it to be true because of what Benz has said in her mind. She
Yeah.
wanted Tracy to say whatever she said. And Tracy said in her chat that day it was a troll. Right?
Right.
But Kimmy wanted Tracy kind of to connect the unreceipted dots and make it about Benz. Was Tracy and Benz ever in a kerfuffle in my Heidi voice?
I have never known of them to be in any kind of situation. Now, what goes on behind the scenes or whatever, I have
Yeah, see, that's the
no
thing. What
clue.
behind the scenes? Because it sounds like Kimmy was in cahoots with somebody to try to make it seem like it was Benz, but Tracy just said it was a troll.
Yeah, she said it was a troll that sent the email. But here's the thing. Even then, I believe Tracy was typing it in the chat
Yeah.
And so, but see, I didn't know because she has me blocked or whatever, right?
Okay. Yeah,
So
Tracy was typing
when,
it in there. I was on the panel, remember?
yeah, right. So when somebody told me, I was like, what? I was
Okay,
like,
so I got that right there, right in my mind. This isn't some investigative work. Okay. So
okay.
Tracy wasn't sure, didn't want to incriminate herself. She said it was a troll.
Mm-hmm.
Kimmy still doubled down. I was there on the panel.
Lord.
Sometimes people throw shit on the table just to see what other people gonna do.
Oh yeah. Yeah. And see, that's what she did to Ben's when we were in that back chat.
But how is Tracy and Kimmy still cool though?
I have no earthly idea. I'm assuming because I'm just assuming because Tracy doesn't like me. So by
Kimmy's
turning against Kimmy, it would be
okay.
like, oh, you let that happen or you were behind. I don't fucking know. I think something like that because nothing else to me makes any fucking sense. Like, I
It
don't think
makes
she's that fucking stupid. I mean, you don't see what the fuck is going on here. And the truth of the matter is this, right? I didn't like the way Tracy had did some things, which really was none of my. I'm just taking accountability and being completely honest. Now, am
Mhm.
I saying I'm trying to be cool with her, friends with her? No. But what I am saying is, I didn't like the way she was handling shit with her and the ex dude and everything, whatever. So I just wanted to separate
Say
myself.
that again. I'm sorry. It was the mic. Look, if you like me, I'm laying on my side.
That's look, you know what I'm doing? I'm moving stuff around now so I can lay down and then put the
Lay down on your
massager
side. We on our side.
put the
It's
massager
late.
on.
Don't
So
forget she started swinging for Tracy when we broke up. Oh, that's Noble down there, right?
she started swinging for Tracy when we broke up. Yeah, well, and see, that's another thing too that I don't understand about Kimmy. Why she's so invested in her friends' relationships. She did this same stuff with Misunderstood, which I don't think it's so much that she's invested. I think is that she wants to use the situation as her content.
Right. Yeah,
You
they
know,
cracked me. Sorry, content creators. Y'all crack me up to my y'all want to use me as content. You use other people as content.
yeah, yeah. I
I
think that's
crack
what it was.
up
She wanted to just,
every time. Oh my god. Just
yeah,
because
she
you
wanted to
don't put
use
it
her.
in the title, don't mean you ain't talk about somebody else. That cracks me up too. I'd rather for y'all to put it in the title so I can figure out if I want to watch this shit or not.
I hate names and titles. I
I know
absolutely hate
y'all
it.
hate that, but I'm sorry. I try not to red ball, but shit, I want the tea.
Yeah. So
And
when
look,
it
I'm
came down
not
to
beefing
it,
with nobody. That's why I didn't say nothing to View. I'm glad you're back. It's clean slate. You could be in the next room banging on the wall right now. I would just call 911, honey. Can't nothing touch me in 2024. Nothing, nobody, nada. Shout
that's
out
how,
to
yeah,
Jesus.
that's how I was going.
Yeah,
Like, and I know some
it
people
ain't
thought
working.
that, I
Tell
know
the
that some
devil to sit
people,
down. It just ain't gonna work. Sorry.
um,
It just don't it don't hit no more. If it ain't hitting with me, if it's hitting with your audience, you you shuck and jive, you cakewalk, you do whatever you need to do to get your click and view. That's between you and yours. Ain't got shit to do with me. My mama taught me that when I was 3. If they talking about you, that ain't your business.
Joanna, good morning. And I want to tell you again, thank you so much. Let me tell you something. I don't just love my Tumblr
Mhm.
or like it. I love it.
Good.
I need to go and like clip it and I want to put that piece on Instagram. When I turned and I saw that picture of me and my nephew, straight up had tears in my eyes. That was so thoughtful and just so nice. So nice. I appreciate that so much.
Yeah, people got to realize when you're being used, when like we are God-fearing people over here. When the devil is trying to use you, when an angry soul, or when a bad feeling, when a little whatever is in you trying to use you, that's
Right.
between you and that entity. It ain't got shit, nothing. If I can't put you in the room with the people that know me in real life and say, y'all know this person, or they going to ask y'all questions about me, Shelly might be able to answer some questions because she pays attention. But I guarantee you will fail because they'll say, okay, we're going to see if you know our Deirdre.
Right. And
If
Jawana,
you
it's
can't
nothing
get
wrong with
through that,
stalking my pages. I was wondering how you got that one picture. I was like, I don't remember, but look, this is the thing though. I said, damn, I look
I
good in this
randomly
picture right
stalk.
here.
That's nice in a good way.
Yeah.
See, I don't mind that. That was for something good. See, people don't recognize good. People don't recognize normal. People are so agitated and jittery and oh my God, what do you want? I just said hi.
You know what's wrong with a lot of people, to be honest, is they're miserable, they're unhappy, they're agitated, they're irritated, and they want people to join them, in the mix of that stuff. Now, I'm not ever going to sit here and pretend to act like I have all my shit all together or that every day is over the top and wonderful, because it's not. But it took me, when I had my last death in my family, which was, immediate family or whatever. And of course, I had to do traveling out of the country and stuff like that. I've really had to sit back, because at that particular day, basically what I said to God was, God, I don't know why. I don't know what to do, but please lead me and show me what to do. And it was over, a period of time. And I just started getting more connected with my relationship with God. So I get a little agitated when I have to step up out of it. And I shouldn't even allow anybody to get
But
me to
you
that
know
point.
what?
I always think to myself, if the world came to an end today or tomorrow, and if today's my last day living, I have to face God. You know what I'm saying? And
But
is it
guess
worth
what?
it? You know what I'm saying?
Guess what? Being part of a Christianity, that word derived from Jesus Christ, his actual name, is about the fight. I'm sorry. I'm a war. I'll always be Joshua. I ain't nice like a Moses and Jesus. I'm Joshua. I got arms and guns and I'm throwing rocks for the word. So
You're
everybody's
not
different. Okay.
you're not disturbing, Joanna. We just really just
Oh no, we
talking.
vibing.
Yeah,
That
we
was
just
wonderful to
talking.
find out. She loved her gift. That's real support.
Yeah. And guess what? She didn't have to do it.
I have 7 boxes now of gifts of people sent me when I do my little birthday live. These
Oh,
are just viewers. I don't care if it was $2, Shelly. It's a gift. Thank you.
do you know I still have every card that anyone has ever sent me, not only just in life, but
Right.
even off of YouTube. I can pull out cards that I have from 2015, because I value stuff like that. Like, I value stuff because I know that they don't have to do it, and I'm not talking about a gift card. I'm talking about a birthday card or an anniversary card or whatever. I'm sorry. I know I'm moving around this laptop,
Somebody,
making all kind of
somebody
noise.
didn't. I knew it was coming. I love when y'all lie. You could put it up there because I want Shelly to either rubber stamp that or tell
No,
you
she
you
didn't.
lying.
She didn't throw anything off.
Thank
We up
you.
here
It's like, go,
talking.
go the fuck away, please. The
Yeah,
devil
don't.
using you, baby. The
Yeah,
devil
don't.
got you.
Yeah, don't do that because she's my guest.
We just talking about Jesus. Oh, baby. I'ma pray for you tonight. I really am. Cause I didn't hear nothing funny about what you was saying before I hit the link. Was you talking about something funny?
Mm-mm.
I didn't think so. Po baby, I'ma pray for you tonight. Hmm. And I was gonna drop down. Did you invite me to stay up here?
I asked you to stay.
I
Absolutely.
could still drop down.
You know
I'm
why?
okay with it.
I don't know if I know people don't. Well, some people don't like the sign stuff, but I always tell you, maybe it's because we're both Pisces, but it's like a lot of times I understand you, and I feel like you
They,
understand me. You know?
see, and that's another thing. I like that because I like it's totally against what other people want to say. And I'm so sorry that your narratives aren't working anymore in 2024. I love it.
Yeah. I mean,
I'm here for I don't have to make another video ever in the beef sector if I don't want to. Ever. Is there a rule book, Shells? Maybe I'll just be a moderator like I was.
you know what,
Minding my
Deidre?
own motherfucking business.
Let me show you something. I showed this on my
No,
last
I'm gonna
live
pray for
today.
you. I'm gonna pray for you. I'm gonna pray for you, baby. Oh, baby.
Hold on. If you can't control yourself, I'm gonna time you out for the live because she is my guest. So please don't
You're
do
jealous.
badger and
You're
stuff.
mad. Why don't you hit the link? I'll drop
They
down
can't.
for you to come up here to get straightened out by Shells. How about that?
Oh shit. Oh, here it is,
Yeah, I'm here
Deidre.
for the shits.
So look,
There it is.
that's my analytics for the last 28 days. Why the fuck do I need to
Love it.
talk about a bald-headed motherfucking bitch?
You don't. Shout
That's
out to
that
Rodney.
that's how old and don't have zero fucking type of stability in her motherfucking life.
That part.
Mhm.
You
Why do
don't
I
have
have to go out
nothing.
here and talk about anybody who has more concern and care about a stranger off the motherfucking internet than their own motherfucking child? Because you out
Important.
here
That part.
swinging and fighting for dear life for a person who don't like you, dum dum.
Idiots. And can I coin a new phrase? Uh uh
Absolutely.
Testing, you're a chat killer. How about that? Stay on topic, read the room, take your medication, bitch.
Oh, I'm
Okay.
comfortable now, Deidre.
Yes, get on your side. I love it. I had a
Yes,
long day at
I'm
work.
on my I'm on my I'm on my side.
Thank you.
Um,
Now, Jay Wilson did say something that I do want to address.
okay.
He said that you and him spoke, and you said that you were not, I don't know if it was the word hurt or just like, see, this is what I don't like about what Joyce
Yeah, I don't.
did.
Yeah,
It, that's why they can't trust new people. That's why they don't want to help new people. That's why they get jittery, or that's why they get and they linglings, like I like to call it, because people like you, Joyce, I think y'all need to time people like that out and give new people chances. Sorry, old heads. We tired of them old antics with motherfuckers from 6 years ago. We're sick of it. It's stupid.
yeah. And at the end of the day, I'm not somebody that feels as though I have to resort to starting fights with people or dragging out a storyline for content because nobody's talking about this shit but her. Okay.
Right.
I've been doing everything but talking about this motherfucking shit, right? Um, and why would I want when I have to sit there and do videos like this? Do you think those new people who subscribe want to hear this? No. Like that's not a good look for me.
Well,
Cause
you
they
did have a good show earlier.
yeah,
I
that
was
show earlier today was really, really good. Those are the
Yeah,
type of lives that I want to have. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
I was I had told EQ that I would support her, so I was on her panel, and then I watched your show. And I was about to turn my stuff off, and I saw you were live. I said, "Uh oh," and then I started. I started. Now, is there anything? Do you think she gonna stop?
No, she's not gonna stop because she's not gonna stop until it gets real crazy. And see, that's what I always tell people. You have um de-escalation, which could easily be done because if she was hurt by Jay Wilson or whatever, they had their conversation and it should be dead. You want to get behind the scenes, and then you know what's going to happen. Then he's going to talk. He's going to say something, and he's going to say something. I'm going to say something, and it's never going to end. All you have to do is just full stop. But she doesn't want to do that. She doesn't want to do that. And then, what's her name? Kimmy. She was out here running off at the mouth and doing all of this old extra stuff. Hold on. Deidre, don't say a single word. Hold on. Give me 1 minute. Don't say a single word. Hold on.
Oh, I turned it off. Just somebody's being stupid.
Introducing.
They jealous. I won't be. Yeah, I won't be. You ain't important enough for me, honey.
Okay. All right. You can come back tomorrow when Deidre's not here. So I asked you to stop a couple of times. So I put you in a 24-hour timeout.
Woo-hoo. And
And I always
I'm
usually
still
say I don't
pray
even
for
do
you.
timeout because those are for kids, but I'm just not going to be repeating myself over and over again. Like, no shade against you. You're more than welcome to come back when she's not here. And even when you come back and she's not here, I still don't want her to be a topic of conversation from you because if you have an issue with her, you take that to her channel.
And you do have lies told on Jay Wilson Live today. Am I right? Isn't that the title? And that's what we're discussing. So it's okay. I know we're working with some really, really slow motherfuckers, and that's okay. I have patience. It's
Happy birthday to your baby girl.
Ooh, happy birthday.
So
Pisces season.
I think at this point, beyond mental, I think that Joyce has some she's not capable. She's slow because like the more she keeps talking, the worse it keeps coming out for her. So I don't understand how she thinks she's gonna wing this and turn it in her favor. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm gonna keep on reminding everybody about the fact that Benz didn't send the picture and that Kimmy lied. And I'm gonna continue to remind people of everything else. When all she has to do is just do her content. You swear to God that you the motherfucking what's the dude that do Maddie makeup? You think you him? You out here beating faces down? Go beat some faces. But no, you're not doing that. Sheila, you left me hanging earlier. You know? So, at the end of the day, I think it comes from not having content. And I remember when she told me, she said she was going to use Misunderstood
Ooh.
to build her page up. Because she said, now I don't
Wow.
know if she did or didn't. She said Misunderstood was coming after her. Oh, let me drop the link for you, Sheila.
Hey, Sheila.
She said misunderstood kept coming for her, and she was like, I'm just gonna go ahead and use her so I can get my 1,000 so I can monetize my channel.
Wow.
So she went ahead and monetized her channel because now you don't have to wait till 1,000. Now it's 500.
Right.
You know, they always got to end up bending the rules for the losers. You know what I'm
They
saying?
always lower the bar. Thank you.
But the ones who are out here trying, they don't ever do anything for us and say, well, you know what? Instead of 100,000 for a check mark, you know, maybe it'll be at 25 or maybe even fucking 50. But most people, to be honest, they're never going to reach 100K in their lifetime. Like,
No.
that's not something that's just easy to do.
Sorry. You saw
Yeah.
what I had to go through. I'm proud of all my videos. I'm proud of all my playlists. I could be at 1 million now if I just kept doing beef sector. I say, you know what? I'm going to pivot. I'm studying for this
Like,
master's.
hold the fuck up. Did somebody,
What?
hold on, how did somebody, oh, that's so crazy. It looked like, wait, what the fuck?
What?
From the way how I'm looking on my side, Joanna's comment and my comment is like together. So, like her comment is, girl, it's all mixed up.
I see
So
it separately.
you see
I just
it?
clicked over.
Where it looks like
Y'all,
I'm writing about the bushes and all this other stuff. And I'm like, wait a minute, I didn't write that. That's wild.
no, I didn't see that far up. I'm in the private chat because I will get
Oh,
down
okay.
in it.
Yeah, no, everybody else in the chat is cool. Ain't nobody said nothing bad or disrespectful, and I took care of
I
that.
see. I don't mind it, but it's like know your place. You typing in a chat with a fake face, and I got 500,000 views of 1,500 videos, and who knows how many playlists and organic storylines. You read the room, boo boo. Hey,
Hey,
Good
Sheila.
Sheila,
morning. Good
Good
morning.
morning.
How y'all doing?
Excellent.
what happened to you?
That's
Did you
good.
have a hot date and went to sleep?
No, I fell asleep around 7 something. I woke back up like a half an hour ago. And I was just laying here. And then I was like, oh, I do my devotion. I was like, okay. Then I seen you on. I apologize. I really do.
It's
And good
okay.
morning
We
to
still
everybody
had
in
a
the chat.
good live. It wasn't a lot of people in there or anything like that. But see, it's not really about the numbers like that for me. If I can have meaningful conversations, and we still going to do part 2 to it on Monday. We're going to talk about the karma and then the addiction part. But it really turned out because everybody has their own separate opinions.
Mm-hmm.
That's
So
good.
it was a really good, kind of
Mm-hmm.
back and forth. It didn't get nasty. Nobody got into a fight with anybody. So yeah, I'm satisfied with it.
What time Monday?
Monday, I should be doing V. Lenore and Misunderstood at 7:30. And then
Okay.
after that is gonna be part 2
Okay.
to the topic.
Okay. I'm on mute. I'm just here listening.
Yeah, well, look, Sheila, I know you. I guess you like Joyce or wherever. Like I said, I ain't been on the phone or wherever trying to turn people against nobody. Do you know this lady is still out here lying on me? Talking about I
Who,
threatened to put
Joyce?
out pictures of her daughter in the
Yep.
hospital bed. Like what?
Joyce, if you in the clouds listening, that is not true. That is not true.
She
Joyce,
knows it's
matter of
not
fact,
true.
I'm gonna
She's
keep it real,
telling it.
Joyce.
She's
Shelly
telling
had
it
not
just
been
to keep
talking about
shit
you. You've been talking about Shelly.
nonstop.
I mean, so let's keep it real here.
Hold on. Somebody's requesting to come up. I gotta put a banner up. Let me go ahead and put, oh, I know what I'll put up. Let me put up this nice vacation spot.
That looks beautiful.
Good morning.
Hey, how you doing?
Finding yourself.
Shout out to Sheila and shout out to you and shout out to everybody else on the panel and everybody else in the chat.
That's what's
Magnum, that's you.
Yeah.
Why
Wait,
you?
do you know I can take the banner down, Sheila, because I just don't want
Yeah,
to get
I mean,
cornballed.
like you
Sheila
still
is my
drinking?
friend. I fucking love
God, he's
Sheila.
still drinking like that. Oh God, man,
Well,
Wait, do he
no,
what's
do?
no,
going on?
no. It's not that. I just talk slow because of New Orleans.
Does he
You
do
know
pool
that.
woman?
No, he don't. He don't. Mm-mm.
Okay, I'll take this off.
Yeah.
Oh, no, no, no.
Oh
I'm not pulling out no weird
no, he don't.
stuff.
He don't. Even, matter of fact, he don't even cam up.
Hey.
Oh
Yeah,
wow.
Huh?
he came but once in a blue moon. Oh, so
Oh,
how
yeah,
you
yeah.
doing?
We do that. We do that all the time. It's nothing. Um,
Mm.
I mean, like, I'm so sick of these YouTube people and
Oh
so
no, you
many
know what,
different.
Matt? Nobody want to. I do not want to hear that because I've been going with you this for years. You keep on saying that, but you keep
Yeah,
on hopping on people panels.
yeah. It's just certain people that it just happens. It's just like it's like mandatory because like if you're talking about me, I got something to say about you, and nah, mm-mm. I'm not even trying
Okay.
to go there. And
All right.
shout out
Okay.
to
Hold
you,
on. All
Sheila.
right. Hold on. Shelly, what
Y-
you was saying? Could we detour her
Oh, I
topic?
mean,
What
do
you was
we know
saying?
these people that he talk about?
I don't. You know what? He called himself the drunk sector. I don't even.
Lord, that ain't nothing to
I don't
brag
fuck
about
with
in
them niggas.
2024.
I don't
Oh,
fuck
you
with them
don't?
niggas.
Oh, okay.
I do not fuck with them niggas at all.
Okay.
Who are those niggas?
That's they call it. I don't know. All right,
Okay,
Magnum.
get back to what you were saying, Sheila. You said Joyce.
Mm-mm.
What happened now?
No, I was like Joyce. Shelly don't be talking about you. I say every time. She talking about you, which I don't think that's fair. She keep on poking a bear. So, but the end of the day is like if even somebody do a live on you, I mean, you don't even
She
say
claims
nothing. You
that
don't
I'm
even
the one that
respond back.
came and brought this shit to YouTube when they were over there taking shots, and doing all that other shit. Like I don't got no fucking reason to lie.
And everybody already know how you is, Shelly. If you did it, you gonna say you did it.
Right, that part.
Right.
You're not gonna throw no rocks and hide your hand. You're not gonna do that. But it,
Ever.
it is people gotta do what they have to do to get numbers and views. So it's
That's
all
what
a
it
game.
see, to me that is so okay, this is my thing, Sheila. If you have 40,000 subscribers and I'm working on my 2,000 subscribers and you see me, you take a shine to me, you bring me in your crew, it's still my job to do my job as a content creator. I can't keep holding on to the back of your bus every day. It's okay to say, "Hey, I found this new YouTuber, subscribe to her. Maybe you'll like her, maybe you won't." But after a whole year, I know it was longer than that, Shelly. You got y'all. Some of y'all content creators, especially y'all up there in the thousands, y'all gotta give other people a chance because that person wasn't working. They're just trying to ride your coattails. That's the word I'm trying to say.
Like I had
Right.
one in my sector, she did a live on me with my name in it, and I was like, "Oh God, if I know I respond, I'm gonna have to fight her 30 days or 40 nights." I ain't even respond because I know she ain't gonna stop, and I know my mouth. But Shelly,
Now you
yeah,
say he don't never cam up. What's up with this camera I'm seeing right now?
Magnum.
You
Okay,
don't,
drop him down.
Imagine.
Does he even
We,
know what we talking about?
no, he don't. He feeling good. Drop him down,
yeah, because
Shelly. Yeah.
I don't know what he doing.
No, he probably was. He probably be in the dark. He clam up now and then, but yeah, he feeling good tonight.
But if you're
Oh,
Oh,
not
what you was
going
saying,
to
D?
contribute, I mean, really.
Mm-hmm. What you was saying, D?
No, I mean, I'm agreeing with you.
Mm-hmm.
It's just to the point where she has no end game.
Mm.
you know, and
I think
now
she felt like she was going to. This is what the deal was. I think she thought that these explosive text messages or whatever, this was going to be her big one. You know, she was going to blow up on YouTube or some shit, and it didn't happen that way. I mean, be happy the little numbers that you got, you know, subscribers you got, and the numbers you got, but you're gonna go to fuck on because you're not gonna sit here and keep on fucking harassing me because, like I said, I don't fight the same way everybody else fight. And that is fucking period. And I'm not gonna fucking
I
keep
know I
repeating
don't
myself.
fight. That's where I got my name from. I fight dirty and I win and I make people shut the fuck up. I like it. Shout out to mother for giving me the name. Okay.
But you know what
That's
I
a
would rather people do?
mhm.
I'd rather people keep the same energy
Take that
because I
part.
noticed
Ooh, wait,
that
wait, 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 wait. Didn't hear you,
Thank
Shelly. Say it to the
you.
people in the back. Ain't hear it. What?
I wish and swag if I didn't say it, happy birthday to your baby girl. Shout out, it is Pisces
Swag,
season,
happy
period.
Pisces
birthday
season.
to ya.
Um
Happy
I would rather
birthday
that
to
people keep the
ya.
same energy because, you know, how do you go from hitting the live and talking all of this smack and doing this and doing that to suddenly you on mute or you can't say names and all this other shit? You know what I'm saying? No, I want you to talk that same shit you was talking a couple weeks ago.
One on
Mm,
one. I don't need I won't I wouldn't need Pastor's help. I wouldn't need Kimmy's help. I wouldn't need
hmm
Tracy's help. One on
At this
one.
point,
Right. I ain't see a lot of following until I got here on social media. I mean, come on. Because at the end
That
of the
part.
day, if nobody don't have your back, you're not even gonna be going live. You're gonna disappear like poof. You
at
Right.
this
know.
point, I'm starting to wonder, do Joyce equally dislike Kimmy and she want me to go fuck up Kimmy life? Is that why she can't shut the fuck up and sit down?
Ooh.
Because I can't think, like, listen, there's times when I may not like somebody or whatever, but
hmm
based off of me being cool with somebody else and me not really wanting to bring no smoke to that other person's life, I might have to just take the L and walk away or whatever the case may be.
Mhm.
But the fact that this lady has just been on it back to back, back to back, back to back, nonstop, I'm like, damn, she really don't like Kimmy because see, she kept running her mouth, and then this is what happened next. Now she's
Mm.
over there running her mouth and then talking about she gonna call Jay Wilson later on to talk some more shit about me. So what would she like me to do about that? Because I'm not gonna sit here and do video for video. Absolutely not. I'm not
Wait,
gonna
what's she calling
do
Jay Wilson about? What's going on with her and Jay Wilson?
child. She was over there lying, telling Jay Wilson that I threatened to put her daughter out in the hospital bed and put her
No,
on
she not.
YouTube.
Joyce, that's a lie. And that's a doggone lie. You did not hear Shelly say that. Now she lying. And what you need to
She
stop
been
doing,
lying.
you need to stop. You don't want to keep on bringing your daughter up. Nobody bringing your daughter up but you.
Exactly.
Now
All
come
she's
on
doing is
now.
just trying to exploit a situation for clicks and views and for motherfucking cash apps. That's it. She the one bringing her daughter on YouTube, putting her on the thing to talk and make a fucking statement. What sense do that motherfucking make? You see what I'm saying? When she decided to do whatever it is that she was doing, she knew then that that relationship between me and her daughter was going to be over. So she should have explained that to her daughter, and then that was that. But for her daughter to say, well, you know, I don't like y'all fighting or something like that. Well, at the end of the day, I know that her daughter's not stupid. And she saw that her mother is the one that went and got this shit started. She's the one that came and keeps on pressing the gas, but then trying to cry victim all at the same time. So, because even she was throwing Kimmy underneath the bus on that video with Jay Wilson. So I don't know what's going on with that. Not that
Yeah,
I care
you should
because
go
that's not
watch,
my
Sheila.
problem.
You should watch that last video where she clicked his link.
Oh, you talking to
Well,
Miss
Jay
Sheila?
Wilson video.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a couple more
Well,
seconds
how many
left.
hours ago that was? 'Cause I know I was asleep.
It was
Let me see.
Because I went to sleep at 7.
Let me tell you something. I wish I would have. I was live. Had I not been live and would have seen
Right.
that, I would have clicked that goddamn link because you're not gonna sit there and keep fucking lying on me.
It's 5 hours ago.
Up
Can
to
you
now, I
tell
haven't
Jay Wilson?
told.
Could you do a reaction behind it?
I already did one. I've been doing it
Oh,
this
you
the whole live.
Oh, okay.
Do some more.
Yeah. Okay. Let me do the rest of it. Let me see.
Yeah, I'm on mute. Thank you. Yeah.
Fairgrounds, browse the largest display.
Again? I didn't understand that. And
Well, because people were saying it, but I'm like, no, Joyce does good makeup. And I'm like, it was really close. It was a close run up. And I said, Joyce had eyelashes, and that's what it was. And I said, but again, my thing is, I really don't have anything against you. Petty people do stuff like that. I don't do stuff like that. And it was never anything against you or anything like that. Because again, people question, but I'm like, I'm not trying to cuddle up to nobody. I'm like, I'm just who I am, and this is what it is.
And I said that I was like, bro, Jay judged fairly. He was like, "What's up, Joyce?" And that broke the ice. And I wasn't gonna fight you over there on Heidi's platform anyway.
It wouldn't have been appropriate, and I wouldn't have fought you. I would have looked at you like, okay, and still would have went judging. But first of all, I never felt that way. And again, Joyce, I think that you felt that way. I didn't feel that way. I didn't feel that, this is the third. See, I didn't call anybody out their name. I didn't call nobody no itches and all of that stuff. I did. The only thing I said is I'm just looking at what's been presented and what I've seen. And let me say this, I'm not always right in presentation. There could have been something I did miss, but I was just really going off of what I seen and what it was presented. And then, like I said, when the lady Snoop and Claudia thing here and the church lady here, I'm like, okay, this is really deep. And so that's why I went out with that.
Cameron, that's Cameron.
Okay.
Okay, hold on,
Wait.
baby. Hold on.
Okay.
It's weird.
Right?
It's a mosquito. Yeah, Cameron was a mosquito.
Okay.
The door and she's panicking.
Okay, now Joyce. Okay, now see you coming
Always
in
setting
here.
her stupid
Baby,
ass
it's gonna,
up.
But look.
Cameron, let them know you're okay.
Okay, please let them know. Jesus. Please let them know.
That's not even funny.
Yeah, I'm not laughing at all because it's definitely not fucking funny.
That's okay.
It's weird.
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Right.
So
I thought that was some little person with special needs. That's what it sounded like to me. Now she gonna say I'm talking about her kids, but this is the shit that you keep presenting to YouTube.
It's weird.
Hold on, let me get to this chat. Chat, did y'all see anything strange with that? What's up, Wild Seed? Let me back this thing up a second, because that right there, child, I thought,
But we haven't.
Oh shit, hold up.
Against you. Petty people do stuff like that. I don't do stuff like that. And it was never anything against you or anything like that. Because again, people question, but I'm like, I'm not trying to cuddle up to nobody. I'm like, I'm just who I am, and this is what it is.
And I said that I was like, bro, Jay judged fairly. He was like, "What's up, Joyce?" And that broke the ice. And I wasn't gonna fight you over there on Heidi's platform anyway.
It wouldn't have been appropriate, and I wouldn't have fought you. I would have looked at you like, okay, and still would have went judging. But first of all, I never felt that way. And again, Joyce, I think that you felt that way. I didn't feel that way. I didn't feel that, this is the third. See, I didn't call anybody out their name. I didn't call nobody no itches and all of that stuff. I did. The only thing I said is I'm just looking at what's been presented and what I've seen. And let me say this, I'm not always right in presentation. There could have been something I did miss, but I was just really going off of what I seen and what it was presented. And then, like I said, when the lady Snoop and Claudia thing here and the church lady here, I'm like, okay, this is really deep. And so that's why I went out with that.
Cameron, that's Cameron.
Okay.
Okay, hold on, baby.
process, I have looked at so many products that claim to have anti-aging.
But she got the audacity to call me a motherfucking weirdo.
And why? And you're a YouTuber. My whole family knows I'm a YouTuber. My
Child, they know
boss
not to say a
knows I'm a
goddamn single
YouTuber.
word when I'm on this goddamn line.
If they in my house, they better be the fuck quiet or don't come up them stairs.
Oh yeah, they know I don't play. I run a tight ship.
Thank you. That it wasn't even funny. It was quite disturbing, I think.
It really
It
is.
wasn't funny. It
She
wasn't.
continues to do stuff just so she can turn around and play victim. Just like when she was mad that Pizarro said something about Ashlyn, saying that the reason why she had got MS is because she was slow or whatever. Well, we know it doesn't work like that. However, what I was even trying to explain to her at the time is you keep jumping up to defend Kimmy or whatever. So you go and do your videos and you already know how these people fight. So, but you keep putting yourself in it. And then you want somebody to sympathize later on. Just like with Beach. Did she or did she not talk about Beach's son and said that something was wrong with him or whatever? All
Right.
because she was trying to carry on a fight for Kimmy, only for Kimmy and Beach to turn around and become friends with each other. And you're still on the
Oh
outside.
wait. She was talking about Beach Son.
Yeah, Joyce did.
Mm-hmm.
Joyce is also the one who went and told the story about TC. And God forgive me, TC, for saying this because we just talked
Yeah.
about it the other
She
day.
Joyce. That was a false alarm right there. That was horrible.
But she went and said that the TC told her that when TC only said, I gotta go holler at Beach, or I hollered at her, something on that level, meaning we talked. But she then took that little bit of something and turned it into a whole goddamn love fiasco. You know, TC giving all her money to Beach and all this other crazy shit. And I asked her, I was like, are you
I
sure?
don't know why Beach fell for that because Beach know with me, her, TC, and we was all over there on my panel stuff. Ain't nothing. Nobody said nothing about nobody. TC was sending me the same stuff for the college. And I don't know why she fell for that one right there.
That is so. I'm sorry. Am I like old school? Old school? To me, that is
Her
so
credibility
gutter.
as oh shit,
Childish. Go ahead.
It's gutter.
her credibility is shot down to fucking shit. And
Yeah.
instead of worrying about all this other shit, she need to look at her credibility. Her word doesn't stand for a motherfucking thing. You know, it just don't.
I
Y'all
only
hold it
talk
down for
about.
me for a second. I want to grab some ice real quick.
Okay. Sheila, I only talk about stuff like that if a certain girlfriends or certain company or certain somebody's even at work. I don't talk about I feel uncomfortable when people start talking about stuff like that. It's like, why?
Right. Right. I
That-
mean,
ugh.
and some people do anything or say anything just so they could fit in with the crowd, you know? And when I found that's just a lot of followers. Just be yourself.
Well,
I
I can't
mean,
wait to
like,
watch the whole video because even Jay Wilson told her, it's like, you're an adult now. Come on now, Joyce. You grown now. A Kiki is funny. It's for a minute. Ha ha ha, he, silly, silly. But you literally lied on Shelly and said that she was dragging your kids. And Jay Wilson said, no, she did not. She
yeah,
said that your child,
that was a lie.
that's
Hmm.
a lie. She said, even Jay Wilson said, she said your child told her, or she just don't like you, or whatever. And then the child comes on tonight. See, I piece things together. I keep things in order. I don't look to a content creator to tell a lie and latch onto a lie. I don't pick a side or I don't
Go
remember a
ahead.
story from 2 years ago, dragging, oh, but you were this. Sheila, I can't wait till somebody give me some I'm crazy paperwork, girl, so I can go get that crazy check. I'm ready for it. Can y'all please mail it to my email?
Yeah, y'all don't pay attention to these people on YouTube. Go ahead. I'm
That's my
listening.
point. I don't. It's like it's not even funny. No, it's funny for a minute,
Right.
you know. But after a while, it hit on something new. Make a new lie up, please.
But I'm be honest. A lot of this stuff the adults do here. I was doing this when I was like 7 to 8 years old.
7 and 8 years. My mama used to slap you in the mouth if she heard you
Hmm.
tell a lie. You could tell a funny, but don't tell a lie.
Oh, I'm not gonna speak to you because you like her. Or I'm not.
It
Oh, I'm not gonna
dumb
speak to
shit.
you. I mean, that's kid stuff, you know.
Dumb shit. And I'm not going to spoil it like a spoiler. But she never answered his question. He asked her a question and she never answered it. It's like I don't even like females like that. You know? You're a little sus. When you can women will tell it when you don't want them to tell it, and they'll give you the truth when you don't want to hear it. Am I right?
You better say it. Go ahead. I'm cutting up my collard greens. Go ahead. I'm listening.
Exactly. And it's something about you, Joyce, where when somebody come at you, ask you a question, you never come out with an answer. What is that? You hit the link, the crowd was ready. Jay Wilson gave you the flow. You still did. Oh, is this okay? Well, you pick this person say you picked a side and all that. Just say what you want to say. And hit the link, hit Jay Wilson's link, say you pissed me the F off, Igga. You know what I'm saying? If I'm mad at Sheila, I'm gonna click her link and say, I'm mad at you because A, Y, and Z. She won't spill it. Tell the truth. I'm mad at you because I feel like you ain't mad at shells enough.
That's what they need to say instead of talking about picking a
Just
side.
say it.
Because at
Thank
the end of
you.
the day, the
Damn.
truth of the matter is Benz was lied on. It's no ifs, no ands, and no buts
And he said that
about it.
too.
Period. Period.
Damn. They don't even want to. They
Right.
don't. And when somebody else asks them, they don't even want to say, "Well, Shelly put in her title responding to the lies told on Jay." They'll be like, "Well, I don't want to repeat it."
Well,
What?
that girl over there or that psycho person. See, this is
Loop said. It's like, how old are you, bitch?
yeah. And let me tell you something. I'm never offended by someone calling me so-called psycho
Ever.
when bitch you're sitting in the motherfucking psych ward at the hospital
There you
inpatient.
go.
Okay, so when we have the same basic kind of issues, I like it doesn't I'm sorry, but
It
it
don't
falls a
hit.
little flat. You know what I'm
It
saying?
it's you know what my mother used to call it? Dead ammunition.
Yeah.
Dead ammunition. It did. Sorry, boo boo. I'm looking at my body. I ain't got no blood, no bullet hole, no nut. It didn't hit. Boo.
And all of this, like I said, some of it Kimmy plays a huge part, but my personal opinion is Joyce is really mainly responsible because she's the one that keeps on pushing and pressing and pushing and pressing. She can't shut up. She can't sit down. She can't lay down. So here we go. And then the minute something happened, no. Sometimes just learn enough is enough. Nobody wants to keep hearing those shit from you every other goddamn day. You don't see me over here
Jay
talking
Wilson is better than me because I'd have cussed the bitch out.
Well, she wanted your attention. Now she had it. Let's see what she do with it now. I don't want to hear nothing. Shelly, keep on. No, you kept on poking at Shelly, poking at it, talking about it. Now she here. I don't want to hear nothing from nobody.
Yeah.
Say what you had to say, Shelly.
Like I said, it is what it is. It's a learning experience. And even I learned on my end, some things. So I'm going to do nothing but take those lessons with me and keep on pushing. You know what I mean? I have a plan, and my plan is to be focused on me, not on anybody else. And even the way she acted towards Jay Wilson, she's talking about, she slept at his house or been in his house 2 times. Bitch, you knew that when you started acting funny towards him. Y'all done broke fucking bread. You shouldn't be putting nobody before him. You know what I'm saying? Like, she just has nothing about herself. Nothing.
She feels entitled to all of y'all.
Yeah, and then she feels very empowered. Like, somebody told me the other day, they said, yeah, since she got around y'all, her self-esteem has really been boosted up. Well, it's a false self-esteem because, you out here breaking bad like you really doing it. And I promise you that you're not.
I have a friend that watches everyone, loves the beef sector, will never chat, loves a real friend, real life. You know, she told me one day, she said, girl, if all of y'all was in a room, I bet you some of these people, like zero, if I didn't make if all I did was moderate for Couture Bay for the next 12 months, which would be fine with me. She said,
But
if you
Deidre,
were
I gotta talk to
literally,
you about that too, because we talked about
okay,
some things, but I need to go a little bit deeper into it. And T Lounge is another person that I want to talk to and get a little bit deeper than that. And the sad part is this: people say there's no talent in the B sector. I digress.
oh, yes, there is.
There's so much talent, and it's being talent wasted.
But you have to be careful how you put it out there.
Oh yeah.
But my friend told me, she said, I'll make this one real quick point. She said, if y'all was in a room together, they would literally just push you. Like, just like, or she said she was scared. She glad we behind these computers and stuff. She said they would literally stuff you in a box because they hate so much. I'm like, do you really think so? She was like, girl, bye. I was like, why? I ain't did nothing to none of these motherfuckers.
Have you seen that show Bold and Bougie? Has anybody watched that yet in the chat?
Yes, I have.
I haven't.
People say that, well, these people are too old to be on a reality show, But look at those people. They 52, they in their 50s, late 40s or whatever. Probably some of them in their 60s over there.
You can't make a movie without somebody from age 2 to 92. You got to have all age brackets. What's wrong with these people?
I'm telling you.
They and that's ageism. We could have a talk about that as well.
Oh yes. And if Jay Wilson happen to, matter of fact, I should be paying attention, because if he go live anytime soon, I'm clicking right on that goddamn link.
You really should.
You want to click a link? I'm gonna click a link.
That's right.
I have every right to defend myself.
That's right. You sure enough do. And nobody better not say nothing either.
They'll try, but it ain't gonna stop me.
I just think it's interesting. It's like, honey, I'm doing a fraction of what I will be doing when I retire. So please block me, take your subscription, tell YouTube not to recommend me. Because when I'm on here full time, bitch, you're going to have to lie to your family and friends and say, no, I don't know her. If that's where you want to live, ho. Because they mad. Because even I just came on here as a moderator for Jovi Beauty, for God's sake. You know what I mean? It go deep. Yeah, we need to talk, Shells.
And hey, Chipper. Hey, Chipper, did you hear that I threatened to put out pictures of Joyce's daughter in a hospital bed? Because there are absolutely zero receipts. Nobody has heard it. She haven't even motherfucking heard it, but she keep telling the motherfucking story every opportunity her bitch has to get. I can't.
You haven't even gone in on her. Let me be honest.
I really haven't. And you know why I haven't gone in on her? It really has nothing to do with her as a person. It really has everything to do with me. I'm not in that place and I'm not in that space anymore. You know what I'm saying? I'm just not.
Yeah.
Right. Never, ever, ever. Never happened.
And a lot of people try to take your kindness for weakness to take advantage of it.
That's exactly what they do. That's exactly what they do.
But at the end of the day, you see, God know, you know. So, and this could be a test.
And it ain't what you say, it's how you say it. And I think you doing pretty good, you know?
Thank you for
Yeah,
saying that, Sheila. I was saying that
thank
earlier.
you.
It's almost like they're mad, and I think she mad at Jay Wilson. I think she mad at Shelly. I think she mad at everybody that aren't behaving the way they should behave in her mind. Well, what's in your mind? Tell me.
Right.
What are you thinking? Like I said, please, all the people get together, classculture@gmail. Give me all the receipts so I can apply for a crazy check. Baby, I want to be on here them 12, 13, 11 hours a day. I would love it. But a bitch work for a living. I got benefits and shit. Oh, you know? See, I know how to
It's
turn it
really
on them.
sad, honestly, because I don't know what type of mental illness she has, but I'm glad that I don't have a mental illness to have me thinking stuff that ain't really fucking what the fuck is going on. But I'm not even gonna give her no excuse because she knows exactly what she's doing. Because when you can do that, basically to me and not to others, it's a choice. You know, you're selective with your mental health crisis.
Exactly.
You know,
When she's being evil towards someone,
right?
I bet you she don't act like that to people like in real life that, providers.
She is the biggest crash fucking dummy. And like I said, I know that sometimes people try to stick together because they think that like, oh, we're gonna show them. You're not showing anybody anything, right? Because I don't care one way or another. Because see, I can sit here and laugh at you because I know what the fuck your Judy said about you. She said she didn't want to be bothered. She said she didn't want to be your friend. She said if it wasn't for me, she wouldn't be around you. So why do I need to
Wow.
be sitting around here mad? Like the joke's on you, dum dum. And the even bigger joke was the fact that I was 110% loyal to Joyce on top of that.
Yes, you were.
So I can walk away with my head held high. I'm not phased or no nothing,
And
baby.
see, that's another reason why I hit the link because I can explain myself whether anybody understands it or not.
Right.
I heard what Jay Wilson said. See, and that's another thing I don't like when people watch the shit and then give commentary. So I watched it. I said, I saw you live. Otherwise, I'd be snoring in my pillow. And I said, let me listen to what you have to say. I felt him when he said what you said, how you felt. And I don't like when people leave content creators hanging. They ain't got enough balls to the walls to hit a link. I might do something next week to piss Shelly off. She'll cuss me out, and that's okay. But right now, in this moment, that was some fuck shit, Joyce. She helped you. She helped you when nobody gave a fuck about you. When Sean Bradley was dragging the shit out of you. When Phi Babe was dogging you. Okay? She fucking helped you. That shit pisses me the fuck off.
She doesn't care. She thinks that people, owe her something. She just is who she is, and I can feel good at knowing that I don't ever have to be bothered with her ever again. So not losing any sleep or anything over it. But she just looks like a fool because like I said, Kimmy didn't even have the decency to say that she didn't want to be her friend just around me. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey sis, da 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 da. No. She said it openly in front of everybody. I was like, wow, that's how much respect she has for you. But you're out here doing all of this crazy shit, making a complete fool out yourself. So
That's why I left and I forgive me, God, and forgive me, Bama, whether you like me or not. I don't mean to keep bringing your name up, but that's why I left that group of people. Because one person
yeah,
was saying one thing about this person's back, this person was saying one thing about this person back. This person said that shit got on my nerve. I think even Five Abe said it one time. Deirdre don't like that shit. I'm a grown at called. I would tell them, what did the person say when you told them that? Oh, I wouldn't tell them that. Well, get the fuck off my phone telling me that.
And you know what? And another thing too with that WhatsApp. See, that was supposed to be some juicy stuff. I'm gonna tell y'all. I'm be honest. Me being around Shirley, we don't even gossip about other content creators and stuff like that.
Mm-mm.
So when that came out, oh, see, whoever talked with Shirley behind the scenes didn't know. No.
And then who's the one that put it out here? Number one, Kimmy even started this shit with telling people things that happened in the back chat and private chat. Y'all know I've told y'all for years. Remember, Deidre, we even had that conversation. I was like, y'all know I don't
I was
believe
being
in that
naughty. Yep,
about
I was being naughty.
you know what goes on in the back chat or whatever.
Right.
And then on top of it, Joyce also went and went over there on her channel and told everybody that I was having an affair on my husband.
Oh God.
And so whatever she had posted as her so-called receipt, somebody told her to remove it. But I wish they had a screenshot it because I just want to kind of laugh and get in on the joke too. So this is another thing that maybe some people don't know, but I'm gonna bring it back around. So right when all this happened, how Joy says, well, she came and brought it to YouTube. She went and had conversations with people who moderate for me to pull them to the side and tell them all of this other stuff. And you know what those people immediately said? Oh, I'm riding with, I'm on Kimmy's side and Joyce's side. And this is, I'm like, okay, mind you, I ain't never did nothing to these moderators or whatever. So I had to unmod. Let me see how many I lost altogether.
I
I ain't
saw
gonna say
that.
lost because I ain't gonna lose shit really, but I believe it was 5.
Wow.
5 or 6 moderators, right? So mind you, when all of this happened, I didn't go and start getting some private conversations going and trying to get the wheels turned this way or that way. I didn't do that. So what they really wanted was they wanted the whole YouTube to be mad with me. They wanted all my moderators to be gone. She's continuing to do stuff. So she wants everybody who already doesn't hate me to hate me. Or if they don't hate me yet, she wants them to hate me because I'm trying to put out a disabled child's pictures in the hospital bed. Well, where the fuck would she get that story from?
That's weird.
And if I wanted to do it, I don't have to threaten, bitch. I would just fucking do it. But I ain't never even said no shit like that. I'm not even think. My head not even going like that. Like my mind don't even go that there. No. If I'm battling with you, bitch, I'm gonna keep it the fuck on your motherfucking ass.
That part.
Right.
Why would she even bring her child in?
That too. She always got to miss something, and then when people say something about him, she's mad. Well, you're the one to keep on throwing the camera in their
Don't
face.
bring it up. That's even in court. If you brought it up, it's fair game.
Right. Oh shit, hold up.
You know how some of these people, they don't care about no children, dead, and relatives, spouse, they don't even care. So the end of the day is, I mean, whatever you put out here, they're gonna talk about. That's content.
Right.
Yeah.
Hold on, we got, let me see. 4 more minutes. Hold on. Oh shit, I think I got it down.
Wasn't. My thing is I felt that because I didn't go along or say, well, I agree with this evidence more than the evidence, and I felt that I got slapped down to say, well, you side with her. But
no, that's not why I felt the way I felt.
But that's what I thought. That's what I thought. And so,
and then I thought today, I was like, why do I have to prove anything? Because I'm not the one that put that out there. And I was like, how is all this flipped on me?
Hold on. Is anybody keeping count? Is that about the 20th time she threw Kimmy underneath the bus?
Yeah.
I really wish I would have got out a pen from the beginning to keep track of this shit. Okay.
But I get it now, and I see it now, and I'm glad we talked about it.
Yeah, and I mean, and it's real. I mean, Joyce, because like I said, I don't say anything because again, when you talk to people, folks always will come back on Mad Day and say X, Y, Z said this, and the third. And I trust me, I have not said anything to anybody that I have not said on YouTube, and I really mean that. But it has always been what I've seen. So I just want to be clear on that. And that's it. I just want to be clear on that. And like I said, when I saw the Clydiva thing, and I don't have a hatred towards Clydiva, but I just really pricked away from that particular sector. And so, but I couldn't deny what I was hearing. I couldn't deny the text messages because it was that. And Lady Snoop didn't have anything to circumvent that. And I like Lady Snoop. Lady Snoop been in Blue Sector for a good minute, but I couldn't go with it. I'm like, Lady Snoop, this is really kind of compelling. So that's all I'm saying, Joy. So that's how I look at it, and that's it. Nothing personal. And I just wish Lady Snoop would tell the truth because, I mean, because of, but and like I said, and I'm not too sure 100% that she did it because she claimed that she did. The evidence said that she did it. But again, I will always give her the shadow of a doubt that she may not have done it because she said she did. She said somebody else did it. So,
yeah, well, going forward, I'm cool.
Going forward, could you please send me your new number?
I got the same number, but I'll text you.
Okay, please do. Well, George, I got to make a phone call because you know it's that time of night.
All right, I'm going to let you close out the show. Good night.
Okay, I appreciate it.
She probably still mad when
I'm just glad that Joyce came on. What's up, Reed? Reed, I did hear a little bit what you said too, but Reed, I ain't lying. People will send you emails. People will cash app you money. It's just crazy. And they'll do that. But I really wanted to speak to Joyce because I really didn't want to do this. I don't know what was going on, but we have an understanding now. And the understanding is that it was not personal. I wasn't on nobody's team, on nobody's side. I know people may have thought that, but I really wasn't. So, well, look, I'm glad that you all came over. I'm glad that Joyce came over. I'm glad that Tracy came over, and I really appreciate it. I'm glad we had the conversation too, Tracy. Hey, La Diamond, and everybody. So, thank you all again for coming on over, and it wasn't even a making up. It was just an understanding because me and Joyce really never fell out, but she had some thoughts about what I was doing, and so we just had to come to an understanding. That's it. Because like I told y'all, I like Joyce, and we weren't. I'm just glad she came up, and again we'll talk because that's not what I'm trying to do. So anyway, y'all have a good night. I got a phone call to make. Peace and love. Y'all take.
Yeah, and even with me, at first, I put out like what receipts I felt like I needed to put out to prove what I was saying. They immediately went to go try to put out receipts to start trouble and mess and drama. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So, like I said, she can continue to just keep on doing whatever she's doing. But if you're going to hit links and tell stories, I'm going to hit a link and tell the same story. And I don't want anyone to tell me, well, I don't want to be in the middle of what's going on with y'all. Well, then stay out of it. You know what I'm saying? But somebody's allowed to say whatever. And I can't turn back around and defend myself when I'm being lied on in front of, he had like 500 people in that live. So 500 people are being told that I was threatening to put out her child in the hospital.
Wait, when was this, Shelly?
This was today.
In that video.
She had 500 people in her chat saying that
he had 500 people in his chat.
Okay.
And she was over there saying that,
lying.
I threatened to put her daughter out or whatever like that. Like, why would I do anything to her daughter? Period.
Yeah,
like,
you never say that.
What sense does that make?
Her daughter didn't, Joyce, your daughter didn't do nothing to Shelly.
Exactly.
So stop doing that. This between you and Shelly.
Hey, Benzie Benz. Where
And
you been
Shelly
at?
said it. We want to see the receipt. I would like to see the receipt.
Yeah, Artie said that I'll give $100 cash app to anybody who can produce a receipt, whether it be audio
Not
or
just
in
words,
text.
not just words, not just
That's right.
flailing arms, not just your mouth and your props.
Yeah,
Receipts.
not Bob told Sam and Sam told Lisa and
Yeah,
Lisa told
I
Johnny.
can't.
You
Not
know,
5 people on the panel and 1,000 people in the chat. Receipts
Right.
in your hand.
Right.
well, Ben
The
offered
timestamp.
$500 for proof. I could
Money
offer
on the
more because
flow.
I know
It's
that
six
she don't
hundred
have it.
dollars on the flow.
Y'all making me cleaning my collard greens go by so much faster.
You know what I didn't did when a little while ago I was moving around and I was actually like straightening up. When I be
Yeah.
on live, I usually like it better if I'm like a guest on somebody else's live
Yeah.
because I can hit the
Hanging
mute.
out with it. And
I
see,
be
this
doing
is
all kind of
cool.
shit.
Yeah, we're just
Hmm
hanging out with each other. What fuck whoever don't like it. I don't give a fuck.
Basically. Why can't is it V? Okay, yeah. That's the link right there, Benz, if you wanna come up. But it looks like, in my personal opinion, I'm not lying on nobody, but it looks like Joyce is flipping on Kimmy, if you ask me, because
Ooh.
she definitely was throwing her under that bus repeatedly. And maybe she thinks she's tiptoeing around it, but no, I definitely picked up on it.
Well, I looked over at Kimmy's community tab because I still got questions for Kimmy. I probably never make it that way. She probably, like I said, I learn every day people don't like me or whatever. I don't give a fuck. But my question is, Kimmy, can you ever click live and say I messed up?
It's so simple.
It's so simple. I thought what Benz was saying was one thing, but it wasn't. That's it. That's all.
Y'all see how I was here telling you about me and Tracy? Like, I took responsibility. You know what I'm saying? It's not that hard, you know?
I do it all the time. I be on F-ish when I was. Put it up. I would click live and call the police. You know what I mean?
Right.
When I was in there, like swimwear. But it's not, it ain't, it's gone. That's over. That's like me trying to do the same shtick 10 years from now. No, it's done. New shtick, new jokes, new Bernice on my head. It's time to move on.
Yes, and let me tell you, Deidre, you missed Sip or Truth or Drink or whatever I called it. I can't remember the fucking name, child.
Mm-hmm.
Baby, we had a good old time over here. Okay, I got good and fucking tipsy after a while.
We did.
And I was telling them earlier, I got so many compliments from people saying that they just really enjoyed the show. So I'm gonna do another one in March. This time, Deidre,
I will. You have to make me come. I'm telling you. I'm just so. People are so demanding. I swear to God. I got headhunted the other day by the Navy. I said, "Do y'all realize I'm about to turn 60 years old? Are you okay?"
Oh,
wow.
you look good for your age.
Well, thank you, my love. I feel good, and I'm healthy. I'm blessed. I'm knocking on everything, even my head. Okay.
Yeah, that's the main thing right there. You know what I'm saying?
Ain't
You are
nothing
blessed and highly
promised.
favored. Good
Ain't
morning,
nothing.
Faye.
Right. Nothing promised, but don't play with me. You could never in real life. I will fly you out here. Mano y face to face. Y'all didn't see me. I hung out with AT2.
Oh, I seen it.
Yeah, I plan to meet with other people. I'm moving on to do other things. Please address your own demons and what you got going on in life, because I'm okay. I get down on my knees every day.
Yeah, I don't try to do anything that I can't answer to God about.
Hey,
Hey, what's up, y'all?
Good morning.
Good morning. I see the
Good
party's
morning,
over here.
Benz.
Good
Child,
morning,
this
y'all.
my second live.
I miss everything. Look like
You
Girl.
asleep, Biz?
I was asleep. I was so tired. I even canceled
You
my
like
live. I was knocked out.
Oh
yeah.
damn.
Get that
Yeah.
sleep.
I went to sleep early.
I was saying earlier today, I was like, where the hell Ben's at? And I forgot what Alexis said.
Yeah. After work, I had to do some things, running around and stuff. And by the time I got through with all that, I was dead tired. So I said, "Well, sleep is more important." So
Child, yeah, but old girl over there still lying, honey, still lying.
lying about what?
Me telling Jay Wilson to basically she gonna talk to him and she got to explain some other stuff and all of this other stuff. And I was trying to force Kimmy's hand and all of this other stuff. It wasn't that I was forcing her hand, but Kimmy was the one that was telling us how she's gonna go live and basically light Tracy up and all this other crazy shit. And then she went live and didn't do any of that. And I'm like, what the fuck? You know, it's just all everything with her is smoke and mirrors. It's just one big old production of confusion. And the thing is, she's been getting away with it for so long, and nobody has called her out on it. You know what I'm saying? Because they're entertained or they're laughing, or she starts to drag somebody. So then they forgot the fact that she just sold them a whole bunch of bullshit.
Mm. Well, it's so far gone right now, Shelly. To ain't nobody coming back from it. So
Oh yeah, ain't nobody coming back. But see, my thing is though, but she keep on digging the ditch deeper.
yeah, yeah. So I just wash my hands from it, honestly.
Yeah. Well, I ain't wash my motherfucking hands. I keep my hands on there, even if it I ain't
You,
washing
you
my
know,
fucking.
you know, we know your hands stay dirty, Shelly.
Yeah, basically.
But what is done to be done. That's all I got to
Yeah,
say.
and then my thing is always if you don't want none, don't start none. But you keep on starting something, so it tells me that you want something.
And if you keep starting something, your arsenal better be on fleek because mine is always ready. Because I'm
Yeah,
Right.
coming. And see, this is what I didn't like about the OB sector. Somebody would they would say whatever they were saying at me and thought it was enough, and I would Benj, you wasn't around. I don't know if Sheila saw me. I know Shell saw me. I would hell fire. You would have to call Moses, Jesus, and Christ to stop me. Okay? Because I'ma get you till you leave me alone. You know?
child. And see, you know what I really believe, and I could be wrong. Okay, so first Chipper says Joyce's brain might be damaged from spraying that road spray at her mother house on her own live. It could be, but what I feel is that because this is what we was talking about, then it kind of got like mixed up with when Pam was up here, like nothing, nothing against her, but what I was saying about SB, I think some people would rather poke and provoke me because in their mind they get entertained when they see me flip out or as they call it, get manic or however the fuck you want to put it. But I feel like when you know a person has a mental health issue and you're trying to provoke that issue to come out, or you're trying to provoke that person, it would be no different. Like I said, if I had a asthma, would you take my inhaler and run from me and laugh? No, you wouldn't do it. So why do you think that it's funny to get shit started and trigger, mental health? To me, I look at that like exploiting.
Mm-hmm.
So she so what I think they want is for me to just go plumb crazy, so then they can either start contacting the police and doing paperwork, or so that they can really look like the victims, because you see how she's already putting this whole thing together about I'm threatening to put out pictures of her daughter in a hospital bed. I mean, when has anybody ever heard me say some crazy like that about anybody kids?
Nope.
Well, I was wondering what IA meant. I'm like, what the hell is that?
IA?
Yeah, that's you.
I'm
You know,
IA.
you didn't know that was your name now?
No, what does that mean?
Insane asylum.
Oh
Right, but
Mm.
wow.
she's the one that was just in the mental
Look at
hospital.
Wow.
you
So
there.
I think it's a lot of projection that's going on.
That's projection right there.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck?
Sick. You people are sick, man. Oh,
It's getting to be it's not even it's
weird.
not
It's definitely not
funny.
funny at all. It's just
Yeah,
it's
it's not
really just
Yeah,
funny.
that's weird.
Nah, it's not funny.
yeah, it's
Wow.
strange. And then she had her daughter, the daughter that I said don't like her. Well, at least that's what she told me, Cameron or whatever. Don't say I doxed her because you just said her name on the damn thing.
Yeah, she did.
She just had the girl fucking crying. I thought it was somebody with special needs. I thought like a little kid, maybe 5 or 6 years old. Didn't y'all think? Well, at least that's what I thought.
Hmm.
Just hollering and making noises.
About a mosquito? Really? How
Probably
old
wasn't
is
a
she?
mosquito. It probably was a fucking roach.
Girl, you
It
know
wasn't
I
no
was
damn
going
mosquito.
there.
It was a damn roach.
You know I was about to go. See, you snatched it. See, it's Pisces season. You know I was like, let's see, I was trying not to be messy. Sheila.
Because if you're
That's
inside,
all right.
hold on, if you're inside the house,
How you gonna be screaming about a mosquito? That I can smash a mosquito in 3 seconds. That's it. Let them land, then smash it. My mother used to teach me that. Let the motherfucker land. You flail and shit. Let it land. Smash the motherfucker. No, she saw a roach.
if you're in the house, why is a mosquito inside the house?
And
Do
it's
that
too
make
cold
sense?
anyway. Depends on what mosquitoes ain't around this time of year.
Yeah, that was the code word. Mosquito was the code word for motherfucking cockroach.
Wow.
And then
She probably cussed me out. I don't give a fuck. I won't be watching.
fucker. And then to talk about somebody having an affair on their husband. No, you the only person that likes to talk to married people. Ain't that right? Oh yeah. Child,
Oh,
don't make me pull that
oh,
motherfucking video up.
oh, you having an affair? Sure.
That's what she said.
Hmm.
With who? I don't know. But she said whatever her supporters told her to take the post down because I guess they knew that she was looking stupid. And they was like, just take that down.
Mm.
But we all know these people in real life that the pathological liars, they make me giggle.
I honestly didn't know that Joyce just sit around and lie like that.
That's what I'm
Honestly,
saying.
I did not.
It's like, girl.
At first, I was thinking that Kimmy was putting her up to certain shit or whatever like that. But now, as I see it, it's not Kimmy. She's the ringleader.
Well, you know, I've never did nothing to Joyce for her to come at me like this or whatever, and not even acknowledge anything that it was a lie or whatever. I never did anything to either one of them actually, and it's just weird that they would pick me of all people just to put this shit on me. I'm still like thinking like, what did I do?
Yeah, Jay Wilson said that she needed to apologize or whatever, but she just kind of was sliding and gliding around that. Basically, like, well, you don't know what I know type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man,
Well,
stop
you
it.
know, if it's not genuine shells, I don't want it anyway. A person can always
Right,
say, I'm sorry, you know, but if it's not coming from the heart, they can keep it.
right. Mm-mm-mm.
That part, Biz. That's right.
Yeah, I know my truth. I know my truth, and I know I didn't do it. So they can just run whatever narrative they want to run with. I don't care. And whoever want to believe it, that's on them.
Yeah, it's definitely too cold for mosquitoes. I mean,
Yeah, it's cold.
child, just moved in that place and already got infested with goddamn roaches. Probably got bed bugs too.
That happened recently.
Yeah, today, girl. Let me back it up.
I'm telling you, I miss everything. I just woke up.
Me too,
I
Biz. Me too.
you can discharge from mental illness because I mean I'm not going to name names, but I know somebody who did that because the army triggered them to have mental health issues.
Mm-hmm.
But see, I think even with that, that's probably some type of little plot and plan to get a goddamn check, or to get the money or whatever. Because she ain't never been consistent doing a goddamn thing. Just lazy, no ambition, no drive. Okay, hold on. Go back. Oh, God. All these daggone commercials.
Sheila, you getting those collars together?
That's why I was hurt. I was like,
Oh,
You said
I
what?
gotta talk to you too about something too, Vince, about the resort.
Mm-hmm.
I talk to you about that when this is over.
Okay.
I'm still mad about the thing what happened between me, you, and Tracy. For all these years, why would you even allow me to come to your home? That I didn't understand that.
But Joyce, to me, and again,
Shit! Hold up! Wait a minute!
bridge,
I'm
but
getting a
my thing is,
sniper
I
hotline. Oh
felt
shit! Hold
that
up!
I was being, again,
Shit! Hold up! Sniper hotline. Hold on. Wait a minute.
When I hear that bell, I'll be like, uh-oh.
Like,
I'm sorry, y'all. 1 second.
About those collars, Sheila. You getting those collars together?
yes, I am, girl. I'm cutting them up now, and
Mm.
I'm putting them in water. Then I'm put my little baking soda in there so they could soak. Yeah, I soaked mine for a couple of hours. Clean.
Do you put any meat in yours?
Excuse me.
Do you put any meat in those? Meat?
Yeah, I got smoked turkey neck.
Yeah.
Man, I made
Yes.
some cabbage the other day. Let me tell you something. Can't nobody make cabbage better than my cabbage. Be spicy too.
Mm.
So I got a question through the sniper hotline. The question is, did Joyce try to talk to you and get shot down?
Say what?
They wanted to know, did she try to holler at you and get shut down?
Did who?
Joyce.
We like played around back and forth a little bit, but it wasn't nothing serious.
Well,
No.
I mean, I remember when she said what she said that day, talking about some you ain't gonna talk to whoever the fuck it was before me, cause something. So
I know. She called me her ice cream sandwich.
what do that mean?
Every time when I went to her live, she would always eat an ice cream sandwich. She was always,
Oh,
yeah.
I thought it
So,
was some type of code word for some type of like sexual activity.
oh hell no,
Mm.
no.
But no, don't you remember that day? I could have sworn you was there when she said something like, Ben's ain't gonna do this before I get my chance or something like that. I can't remember exactly how it went, but it was when we were in that
Uh,
back.
it asked me if I ever came back to Texas to come holler at her or something.
See what I'm saying? Desperate, throwing herself on somebody. Mm-mm-mm.
But
What a
yeah,
sad state
that's
of
weird.
affairs.
And that
Okay,
holler, is holler. Okay.
girl.
That's about it. Yeah, I get you.
Okay, hold on. Let me play.
Not heard, and what I was doing is being misinterpreted as something that I'm taking somebody's side, and that's not what it was about. It may have seemed that way, but I said, to me, what I was seeing that Shelly presented made plausible sense to me. And then what I saw Claudiva and the church lady present seemed plausible and reasonable to me. And me and Claudiva don't get along, but I'm not going to sit there and say what she didn't have was plausible. And I'm not going to say, well, since I don't like her, what she didn't have, I can't take it. No, she had something on tape. And I'm like, oh, that's some deep stuff. So that's all I'm saying, Joyce. And so I don't have anything, because I was, after tonight, for real, I was just going to back off and not say anything, because then I'm seeing my name and I'm like, oh, my name is in here now. And I'm like, well, goodness, I did hear a little bit of the first clip. And so I'm like, well, it's not that way. And so that's how it is. I mean, it's really not that way. You know, I'm not on the phone with people a great deal. If I talk to you, it's usually once in every blue moon. And
hello, baby, these commercials, honey. We should play together. Oh my God. We should be friends. I'm gonna probably get copyright because of this damn movie ads or whatever. Oh, that's the little doll. Alicia Keys. She can't keep shit.
You that I was hearing all of y'all having issues, and I'm hearing one person say one thing, one person say another thing, and I don't have any issue with anyone. And like I told Shelly, I'm like, Shelly, the bottom line is I'm not Team Shelly. And if you do something crazy, I'm gonna say you wrong too, and I have no issue with it. And then the narrative that Shelly had something on me. Joyce, I don't talk.
I didn't understand why would you just take her side like that?
But I wasn't taking side.
Why did all the moderators just take y'all side? Then y'all pull them to the side and hold them in the conference, and then y'all go around to different people and try to get them to be mad with me and turn on me and all this other shit. This type of punk ass shit is that.
And like I said, I don't talk to people that in depth that they would have anything on me, and Shelly did, because I wasn't taking sides. Let me tell you what. If you would have had text messages, and I'm talking about specifically to Benzo, and that's the whole thing too, I was very specific in what I was asking, I would have been like, oh, okay. But it was no longer needed after Claudiva dropped what she dropped, because then the focus was not Benz anymore. The focus was like, did Lady Snoop do this? But then I felt bad for Benz, because now Benz has been said that she did this in the third, and Benz ain't had nothing to do with it. And so I'm feeling bad for Benz now.
Let's go all the way back. I didn't, just because me and Kimmy have a sisterhood and a friendship, you still didn't hear me. I'm not the one that put that out there.
Okay.
So why do I have to preside? Why do I have to provide?
I don't know. I don't know. But Joyce, you was.
Do you hear that, Benz?
Yeah, I heard it.
Sounds like she's trying to separate herself.
Yeah.
In it, and it was, and then the thing is, because you and Shelly was going at it, fighting like mad banshees, and I guess you and Kimmy had blocked her or what have you, then you got tied in it. But my thing is, I don't know. If it was just Kimmy, then it would have been bypassed to Joyce. But Joyce, you, for some reason, you did get into it. Some reason you were in it. And I'm like, okay. And then, it was like, well, he on her side, and she got something on. Nobody had nothing on me. But like I said, this is how I roll. And like I said, when I listened to Lady Snoop, and I'm like, oh, this is really bad. And I'm like, okay, I get this. But I told everybody that. And let me tell you, not only did I
she
tell
sure
Kimmy
did.
that, I told Shelly the same thing. I told them that if something happened.
Shipper, this is why I say she's doing a lot of projection, because it then throws in, well, Shelly must have something on you, but you're the only one that was threatening to put out something on him. Everything you keep saying about me is this shit that you're doing. Like, make that make sense.
And And that's it. So I wasn't taking sides. I was just really looking at what was presented.
I think once we talk, then you'll understand some more stuff. But I don't.
You see there? Once we talk, you'll understand some more stuff.
Without answering his question. Never answered anything.
Right. The thing is supposed to be about Benz was lied on. What is it that she's going to explain to him other than saying disparaging things about me? Because she won't be satisfied until he's got to cuss me the fuck out. That's what she's looking for.
Yeah, ain't about me no more. It's on you.
Yeah.
Yeah. They dancing around the real topic at hand. So, you know.
Oh, let's see. I want you to hear this hooping and the hollering through here.
Oh,
I felt like maybe you weren't getting all the sides, and then when you whoever called who, when you and Kimmy spoke, I thought maybe she would fill you in a little bit more, and evidently she didn't. But I was like, how did all this get turned around on me? But
you the ringleader.
I think you'll understand a little bit more, and I'm glad we. Actually,
I want you to know that I don't have anything against you, Joyce. And like I said, if I wanted to be petty and nasty, I would have been like, well, I'm gonna get her on this makeup challenge. I'm gonna get her real good.
And that's the thing. When I heard your video yesterday, I was like, now why is Brother Jay bringing me up about this picture thing again? I didn't understand that. And
why are you bringing it up?
But I'm like, no, I judge Joyce because Joyce does good makeup. And I'm like, it was really close. It was a close run up. And I said, Joyce had eyelashes and that's what it was. And I said, but again, my thing is I really don't have anything against you. Petty people do stuff like that. I don't do stuff like that. And it was never anything against you or anything like that. Because again, people question, but I'm like, I'm not trying to cuddle up to nobody. I'm like, I'm just who I am, and this is what it is.
And I said that I was like, Bro Jay judged fairly. He was like, "What's up, Joyce?" And that broke the ice, and
a little bit late, but we kind of just I'm rehashing it over again because every time I'm like, what's wrong with this lady? You don't know how to just mind your fucking business and go the fuck on? No, she doesn't know how to do that.
I wasn't gonna fight you over there on Heidi's platform anyway.
It wouldn't have been appropriate, and I wouldn't have fought you. I would have looked at you like, okay, and still would have went judging. But first of all, I never felt that way. And again, Joyce, I think that you felt that way. I didn't feel that way. I didn't feel that, this is the third. See, I didn't call anybody out their name. I didn't call nobody no itches and all of that stuff. I did. The only thing I said is I'm just looking at what's been presented and what I've seen. And let me say this, I'm not always right in presentation. There could have been something I did miss, but I was just really going off of what I seen and what it was presented. And then, like I said, when the lady Snoop and Claudia thing here and the church lady here, I'm like, okay, this is really deep. And so that's why I went out with that.
Cameron, that's Cameron.
Okay,
hold on, baby. Hold on.
Okay.
It's a mosquito. Yeah, Cameron was a mosquito.
Mosquito my ass. It was a roach.
That was a roach. Hey, Kimberly.
That was definitely a roach. Might have been a goddamn rat on top of it.
No, the roach on top of the rat.
As old as the kid is, who the hell makes that type of noise?
Did y'all hear that screaming? Play it again, Shells.
Benz, you still up?
Oh, I was on mute. I was on my bad.
Okay. Hold on, let me cut it up. Sound.
I don't know.
Oh shit! I swear I ain't good with this damn what's in my face.
There's truly nothing better than
Oh my god,
Muscles.
Child. Hold on.
I didn't feel that way. I didn't feel that, this is the third. See, I didn't call anybody out their name. I didn't call nobody no itches and all of that stuff. I did. The only thing I said is I'm just looking at what's been presented and what I've seen. And let me say this, I'm not always right in presentation. There could have been something I did miss, but I was just really going off of what I seen and what it was presented. And then, like I said, when the lady Snoop and Claudia thing here and the church lady here, I'm like, okay, this is really deep. And so that's why
what the hell?
Cameron, that's Cameron. Okay, hold on, baby.
Hold on.
Okay. But then you get mad. Don't nobody want nobody to talk about your motherfucking kids, but they on the goddamn line hollering and motherfucker screaming because motherfucking roaches is running all through that motherfucker.
Why you lie?
Why you like? Look, she ain't got enough sense to hit the goddamn mute fucking button.
Why she in? Why your grown? Okay, I'm sorry. Like I said before, people know. I'll say I'm YouTubing. I'll put a note with masking tape on the door. I'm live, whatever. Why you sitting in the room with me while you see what I'm saying? That's weird. I'm picturing the whole scene.
That's what she does. She keeps them up in the middle of everything. So that's
Why
why
you
even
there?
her daughter was even upset because you just sitting right there and just. I mean, Mason knows. Hold on, I gotta get this one. Here we go. Fuck the picture gay. We done moved on to some other shit. We done moved on to Roach Gate.
Oh
Let me
God.
go ahead and update the
Yeah.
let me go ahead and update the goddamn title of the video.
Roach Gate. Okay.
But
Cause that
y'all
wasn't no.
heard that screaming. Benz, have you ever screamed like that because of a skeeter?
No, no,
Girl,
never,
bye.
never. Mm-mm.
And that child is not no little kid. That child is like somewhere mid-20s
Mm.
or middle or maybe even fucking upper. Who knows? They ain't no damn child.
When I do my lives, my family, none of mine be around me. You know what I'm
My
saying?
family know they better not even breathe too goddamn hard while I'm on
That's what I'm
live.
saying. Don't be. You're live. Why are you in the room with me? It's weird.
Now,
Oh my sister.
Hey, good morning. Hey, everybody. I
I
just want y'all
miss
to
you.
know I'm
Where
still in the
Good morning,
you
Biz.
I'm
good
Good
still
morning.
in the
morning,
land of
sis.
the living. But listen, all right. So, cause Shelly, I'm not one to throw rocks and hide my hands.
been? Oh God, what happened?
Nothing. Listen, y'all. I just been lifing. But listen, I have a question, Benz.
Yes.
So, so my question was there ever any romantic uh connection between y'all two? And then between you and Joyce? Then my other question was there any money exchange between y'all two? I don't know. I'm just being nosy.
No. Like I said, it was flirting. It could have been like sometime I would think that she would be trying, come at me that way, but I would always be like, nah. But the money, nah, no, never, no
I mean,
money.
why didn't you try to holler back? Clearly, she's beautiful, damn near a fucking beauty pageant person. So what's the
I'm not
problem?
going there with you, Shells. I'm not going there with you.
Oh, you know, oh, okay.
But no, no money was ever mentioned or anything like that.
No, the question was why was Ben's targeted? So I'm just throwing scenarios out there that might lead to why people would target people. I'm just asking a question. I don't know. I don't know if it's happening or whatever. Y'all listen. I'm lifing. I'm getting ready now to go take care of mama for the day.
Now, Vivian, you know you out of line, and you know you're gonna get into some type of trouble. Now, you're not supposed to come around here and ask, you know, questions that may, explain some things. You know what I'm saying? You supposed to fall out with me. You supposed to cuss me out, and then you supposed to call Jay Wilson and tell him to go ahead and cuss me out and do all of this other shit. You know what I'm saying? That's what's going on. Good morning, Slappy.
Well, my thing is, I haven't been able to call anybody. Have I been able to even call you?
No, we
Like,
haven't really talked like that.
you know what I've been doing. Y'all, when I tell y'all I've been real life and I've been real life, man. My mom fell right after I got out the hospital. She was in a hospital for 2 weeks.
So
And I've been
sorry.
dealing with her for since then,
Yeah.
trying to
Very
make sure that
sad.
she's okay. You know what I'm saying? We can't leave her by herself. So that part. So yeah, y'all listen. I'm real life and when I tell y'all I haven't really been listening, Shelly will tell y'all I just kind of like catch stuff in the fly. Only reason I'm up this morning because I'm getting ready to go over there and take care of my mama. But
Mm-hmm.
but
Oh, you on your way over?
yeah,
Okay.
but the question was asked, was there an issue between, why would the question was asked, why would she bring Benz into it? So I'm thinking, well, maybe.
Well, I okay. So in a little bit of fairness, I guess I'll say, I don't feel that Joyce was trying to line Ben's up as much as it's Kimmy had some type of something with Ben's, and basically Joyce was just following suit. So I don't think that Joyce picked Ben's or whatever. I think that was she was picked by Kimmy for whatever reason.
Yeah, and she just went along with it. Yeah, that's what I feel.
Yeah. Joyce doesn't have any. She doesn't have enough self respect, pride or anything to just be her own person or whatever.
Okay, I thought maybe I just asked the question, but thank y'all. I appreciate it that
Thank
y'all
you.
just gave me some answers. I mean,
So
I'm
you
trying to
leaving
catch
us
up on the
already?
rest. No, I'm right here for a minute because I ain't got to be over there till Daddy ain't gonna leave till about another 30 minutes. But I got to be over there shortly after to make sure she don't set the house on fire.
Now, Viv,
Wow.
before you leave. Now, if I wanted to be like them and cause a ruckus or whatever, I would have said, yeah, she came at me for some money, and I told her no or whatever like that. But I'm not like them.
Exactly.
I could have easily said yes, but I don't do shit like that.
And listen, I'm
Yeah.
not against. And Shelly will tell you, just like Jay Wilson, I'm kind of like sitting in the background trying to listen at all this and putting pieces together. So that's why I'm asking questions. I'm
Mm-hmm.
asking questions. I don't have a dog in these
Then they was
female
over there.
fights.
Peep this. They was over there. Didn't she send a mole on the cruise? How many times we gonna keep going over the same shit over and over again? I sent an investigator to give me firsthand commentary. What is the problem?
Hmm.
Shelly, just go ahead and be honest. Just be honest. Just tell them
No,
I'm your mole.
you ain't my goddamn mole, Vivian. I know you better stop playing. Let me tell you one thing. Even if I was to
Thank you
hire
so
a
much,
mole,
everybody, for the prayers. Thank you guys so much for the prayers.
Good to
it
see
would
you,
not be
Viv.
Vivian because she don't know what in the hell going on no goddamn place. um Chipper says I don't have a dog in these female fights. I fight dudes just like in real life. Yeah, and I ain't gonna lie, I appreciate men who don't want to sit there and fight with women because that's what I was talking about earlier. She knew that, you know, that me and SB don't fuck with each other, whatever. And so she purposely gave him those screenshots, which I think is even worse that he wanted them or took them. That just makes absolutely no sense at all. None.
I respect
And
that too. I do respect
I
Chipper.
don't, wait a minute, hold on. I don't know why you keep saying it don't make any sense. Because if
it
he
doesn't.
gets it does make sense because if he gets it, that's content for him. And then if he goes behind the paywall, that's even more content because now people are getting memberships or going to Patreon or whatever, so and paying more money to find out what he knows. Think about
Well,
it. It's all about content, a lot of it.
yeah, but the thing is this, and I get that, but the thing is, I don't speak on him. I don't speak on him. I don't
Okay,
speak
so
around him.
okay, hold
I
on, hold
don't
on.
want nothing to do with him.
Okay, that's you. That is you. Everybody don't have ethics, morals, and and emotional intelligence.
And people always click to say leave something on, YouTube, or the moment that somebody's at some type of courthouse, it's a problem. But how many times do you repeat and ask the same question to be left alone? I don't understand it.
And I will never feel sorry. I used to tell this to an old moderator. We don't see it for each other either. But she did take the advice. Don't throw yourself in the middle of a fight and get mad when you get hooked in the eye.
Mm-hmm.
You're there in the room. You're gonna catch a bullet, a slap, a cuss, a look, a glare, a rock. You're gonna catch something. Why your ass there anyway?
And that is true. And I'm gonna tell you, a lot of times I'm what you call collateral damage. So listen, before anybody decides to make any videos about me, before y'all decide to make any YouTubes about me or wall posts, 9 times out of 10 I'm not gonna hear about it. That's first off. And second off, if I do hear about it, I don't care.
Mhm.
I don't care. Cause it ain't nothing that nobody on YouTube can say to me that's gonna hurt me. You get what I'm saying?
IDC.
When I got a 91-year-old mama that I'm dealing with, they got Alzheimer's, and she says all kind of crazy shit. So it ain't nothing that nobody on here can say to me that's gonna hurt me. You know what I'm saying? If I
Exactly.
understand what's going on in my real life. So that part,
I guess it makes them feel better. Them and their demons and the motherfucker stuck in their head. But it is what it is.
Yeah.
Well,
And
you
the
know, shit.
bottom line with Joyce is she just wants to beat this story like a goddamn dead horse. I mean, how much more can she try to stretch out of this story? I don't get it.
Shells, you know what?
Hmm?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, so for one, I'm glad that the WhatsApp messages came out because they know now it was not a conspiracy behind the scenes about what was going on, what they thought was going on, and all that stuff. So I'm just glad everything
Right.
out because everybody, it's a conspiracy. It's a conspiracy. No, it was not. It was just women shooting the shit behind a wall like everybody else do.
Right. But
listen,
see,
thank
they
y'all.
won't even
Wait a minute.
acknowledge that.
I want to thank y'all for not including me in the WhatsApp.
Child, you know I can't include you in no damn WhatsApp because you can't keep up with nothing that's going on.
That's a good one,
Hello.
Viv. Thank God for WhatsApp. Yeah, Shelly. I want to thank you too. She care about us, Viv.
Listen, and y'all hear
Mm-hmm.
Shelly.
Shelly ain't want us involved in the drama. She care about us.
Wait a minute, but did y'all just hear what Shelly said? I can't keep up. I'm really so late. That's why I'm asking.
You can't keep up with a shitting ass thing that's fucking going on. Child.
Y'all, that's why I'm over
Matter
here
of fact,
asking questions.
That's
even if
funny.
she asked him, she's still gonna be confused 15, 20 minutes from now.
Mm.
I think it should be called Cockroach Gate instead of Roach Gate. Because the way that girl was screaming, that's a cockroach and not a
Can I hear the
roach.
scream one more time? I'm
Is
being
it
messy.
Hold on, let me back
is it a girl or
it
boy?
up
Is
for
it a
you.
is a woman or man?
It's a girl. It's a
Okay.
girl.
Okay.
I
But
thought it was
because
a special
Cameron
needs
was
kid or something. I was like,
no, all the Camerons I know is boys. That's what I asked.
Girl.
boys. Oh, okay.
Well,
Okay,
Cameron,
hold
what's
on.
that lady's name, the actress? It goes both ways. Like
Oh,
Tracy can be a
Cameron
boy.
Diaz.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Yeah, it's like a
All
neutral.
right, here we go.
Thing. I told them that if something happens, and and that's it. So I wasn't taking sides. I was just really looking at what was presented.
I think once we talk, then you'll understand some more stuff. But I felt like maybe you weren't getting all the sides, and then when you whoever called who, when you and Kimmy spoke, I thought maybe she would fill you in a little bit more, and evidently she didn't. But I was like, how did all this get turned around on me? But I think you'll understand a little bit more, and I'm glad we actually.
Yeah, I want you to know that I don't have anything against you, Joyce. And like I said, if I wanted to be petty and nasty, I would have been like, well, I'm gonna get her on this makeup challenge. I'm gonna get her real good.
And that's the thing. When I heard your video yesterday, I was like, now why is Bro J bringing me up about this picture thing again? I didn't understand that. And
well, because people were saying it, but I'm like, no, I judge Joyce because Joyce does good makeup. And I'm like, it was really close. It was a close run up. And I said, Joyce had eyelashes, and that's what it was. And I said, but again, my thing is, I really don't have anything against you. Petty people do stuff like that. I don't do stuff like that. And it was never anything against you or anything like that. Because again, people question, but I'm like, I'm not trying to cuddle up to nobody. I'm like, I'm just who I am, and this is what it is.
And I said that I was like, bro, Jay, judge fairly. He was like, "What's up, Joyce?" And that broke the ice. And I wasn't gonna fight you over there on Heidi's platform anyway. It wouldn't have been appropriate, and I wouldn't have fought you. I would have looked at you like, okay, and still would have went judging. But first of all, I never felt that way. And again, Joyce, I think that you felt that way. I didn't feel that way. I didn't feel that, this is the third. See, I didn't call anybody out their name. I didn't call nobody no itches and all of that stuff. I did. The only thing I said is I'm just looking at what's been presented and what I've seen. And let me say this, I'm not always right in presentation. There could have been something I did miss, but I was just really going off of what I seen and what it was presented. And then, like I said, when the lady Snoop and Claudia thing here and the church lady here, I'm like, oh, okay, this is really deep. And so that's why I went out with that. Cameron, that's Cameron.
Okay.
Okay, hold on, baby. Hold on.
No, that's very suspicious.
It's weird. It's a mistake. She's panicking.
I'm gonna have to clip this down.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to clip that in the morning so I can.
I'm gonna have to clip that into a short and put that to the side because that's concerning. That really is concerning. They got Wendy Williams got people looking over her eyes. Some of these other people might need somebody looking the fuck over them because something ain't adding up right.
That was that reaction don't fit a mosquito. I'm sorry.
It wasn't no mosquito. That shit was a motherfucking couple cockroaches probably was in her ear or down her shirt or something.
Oh, I'm screaming. I can't do it.
Or a mouse or something ran over her motherfucking foot. That wasn't no fucking mosquito.
El Rodente.
Because why is the mosquito in the house? Yeah, that don't make sense.
Kimberly Black said that's her son.
No.
Wait,
hold up. Wait a minute.
That gave me my whole life.
Daughter, she said Cameron. Her daughter's name is Cameron. Well, one of her daughters. I can't think of what the boy name is right now, but that's her daughter.
Ooh, that gave me my life.
Oh, they said Cameron is Joyce's son. He's still a minor. Is his name Cameron?
I don't know.
Stupid. My friends in my phone are so stupid. Let me go on mute.
I don't know. Y'all could always check that thing where she was dry begging for some donations to the I think baseball thing or whatever. Maybe got the name over there. I don't fucking know, child. I ain't gonna go look because I don't really give a goddamn. But I could have sworn because she said Cameron. She'd all talk about Cameron, and I thought that was her daughter that was in Hawaii.
I don't know her kids.
You know, a mosquito wouldn't cause that type of reaction.
A mosquito.
Shit. Maybe a bumblebee, you know what I'm saying? But
a wasp, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, don't never let a bee or anything get in your car while you driving. Oh my God.
Hey, so listen, Shelly, and chat and folks and panelists. Okay, they say Joyce's son is named Jaden.
Jaden, that's what I thought. Yes, exactly. It's the Jaden is her son's name, and the girl is Cameron. That's the one who they don't have the best relationship, or I was surprised to hear her goddamn hollering because she the one talking about the girl just started speaking to her. Mm.
Okay, so good morning, everybody. So listen, this is what I was gonna say. You were talking about dry begging. I'm not gonna dry beg, but I'm gonna say if anybody got any Girl Scout cookies out there, Joy, that y'all know about that's they selling, somebody hit me up in my email at yespicturelady@gmail.com. I just had to do that one time, Shelly, because
I thought somebody said they
Shelly,
have
I just had to do that one time for the one time.
I was giving out your email the other day over at Misunderstood's place. I said, shit, everybody know whatever it was that they was saying. I said, they know that shit like motherfucking, they know Vivian goddamn email address the way Jay Wilson get that shit out.
Them Samoyas be hitting, boy. I love those.
I don't
I
want
haven't
them. I
had
want the
no
peanut. I want
Girl
the.
Scout in years.
I want the peanut butter joints, and I want them shortbread joints. Them shortbread joints be
I love
kicking with the
shortbread. The short
ice
ones
cream.
are hitting.
They
Mm-hmm.
do.
I either take the chocolate chip or the Samoyas. That's it.
You can go to the website, put in the zip code, and see where they're selling too in your area.
Hold on, you telling me to do too much?
Yes.
That's too much. I'm trying to get them to
Yeah.
send them to me. I'm dry begging. Don't you get it? Don't you get it? I'm dry begging. Send them to P.O. Box 2008, McCormick, South Carolina 29835.
Child.
They got Girl Scout lemonade.
Oh, I
Oh
never
yes,
seen
I got
that.
a
Yeah.
bag of them. I got
Ooh,
Is
all
I
it
of them.
like the
good?
mint ones too.
All of them is good. They got
Don't
one
forget.
like a brownie. You put
Hold
it in the
on. Don't
microwave
forget.
for 2
I need
seconds.
the peanut. Hold on a second. Don't forget. I want the peanut butter ones and the shortbread. Send them to P.O. Box 2008, McCormick, South Carolina 29835. That's how you dry beg.
Child. You must have learned that from Joyce. Good more
jelly bean.
good morning, Jelly Bean and
I gotta try
Madison.
to.
I
I gotta
think a
try.
mouse, I agree. I think it was a mouse or a rat. But being as though she has a history with cockroaches, I'm just gonna go with cockroaches for right now.
I'm
Dude, you
not
go.
messing with you. Y'all listen, I'm gone. And thank y'all so much. I appreciate y'all. Y'all, I miss this. I miss you, sis. I do. I do.
But
So
yes,
for y'all,
you could
I
stay on the line till you get where you're going.
you know I'm going through the woods.
Well, when you get clicked off, you can come back.
You know I'm going through the woods. But what I'll do is now that we got some internet at the house, at mama house,
Hmm.
when I get over there, it's gonna take me about 15 minutes to go put my shoes on and brush my teeth and go through the woods. So when
Yeah.
I get to mama house, I'll if you still on, I'll holler at you.
Yeah, but just take your time because I know at least on this side it's still dark outside.
Oh yeah, it's dark. It's real dark, dark. It's real super dark out here, and ain't no
Yeah.
street lights. Ain't no
Yeah.
street
So
lights.
just be careful driving.
All right, sis. Y'all have a good one.
You too.
All right. Okay.
You too.
Have a good day.
You
All
know,
right.
Chipper, there's so much of that's going on right now. Until it's crazy. They even had a teacher that they had arrested because she had fentanyl in her bag. My cousin lost, I'm not my cousin, I'm sorry, my niece lost one of her close friends because the dude went and bought, I'm not saying he should have, but he went and bought a Percocet off the street and it had fentanyl in it. So
Okay, I just want to say, Shells, if there's a moderator out there who would drop Shells cash app in the chat, we will be in Florida, and if anybody want to donate to the Get Tipsy Fund, you are more than welcome to do
Lord
so.
have mercy. Now everybody begging. Look at this shit that Joyce and got started. Now Vivian done it. Now Vince is doing it. Fuck it.
No, I'm playing because Bill was up here saying that, and I said, let me do this right here. I'm just playing.
But listen, all jokes aside, I don't got no problem with y'all dropping a little something in my cash app. Somewhere y'all want me to go, something y'all want to see. or whatever, you know. Yeah, and
Those,
weed and everything, shipper. It's crazy.
yeah, there's there was someone, and I had witnessed something in real life here in San Francisco, and we had to call 911 because somebody was having an episode on the street. It didn't scare me,
Uh-huh.
but they did not survive.
Mm.
And you
Mm.
get desensitized with that over time.
You definitely
But
do.
you know what I'm saying?
I
Because
remember living in the hood and seeing people got to the point fucking body laying out there, you know, with
it,
the
yeah,
little markers for the numbers. You just walk right past that shit like you don't even see it.
you're just on the way home.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the
And this
son that
was,
her son told her she's was funky in between her
I
legs,
remember that.
child.
I remember that.
Mm-hmm. See, that's the stuff she need to be worried about.
God. Mm.
Yeah, you Cameron said she did a
Wow.
challenge about a passport challenge. I've been told them about passport challenge, and then told them the dentist challenge. If that's too much, shoot a toothbrush challenge.
That made me think about this female. She had some cover on her. When she moved the covers, oh my God.
What happened?
What
It
happened
was
with
like
that?
death. It was like Death Valley. Well,
What?
What you
Say that
mean?
again.
Oh, because it was so funky. My goodness, it's no excuse for that.
Wait a minute. Now I'm awake. What you said? You said when somebody had moved the car.
yeah,
Wait, get it out.
had all that funk contained. And when the
Good
covers,
morning, all the smoke.
mm,
So the cover was blocking the phone,
it
the
was
stench.
blocking. It was blocking.
Oh my God. I cannot believe you said that.
Baby,
Shit's
I'm
funny.
not going to hell fooling around with y'all.
Y'all a
So
What
mess.
you do, man? What you do?
listen, all the smoke. Let me ask you a question right quick. So we're gonna get back to the funky cooch in a second.
Mm-mm.
Um, I can't. Oh my God! You know what? That reminds me of my short that I have. Hold on, let me get it and play it for y'all because this shit is crazy. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get this and then I got something for all the smoke. I don't know why this computer
Oh
acting
hell no,
real
Biz. Hold on.
crazy.
I had to come back up here for this one. Biz.
Yes,
Hold on.
So you didn't smell her before she took her clothes off?
that's the thing. She was wrapped up. I got there, like she was already, under the covers and stuff. So
Okay, so she didn't open it. She just left the door open for you.
yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay. She should have washed that cooch. She could have
Now,
washed
was that
before.
the lady in the damn wheelchair?
I'm
No.
dead. Oh my God.
Now,
Oh, okay.
if you listen to the story, Shells, how could she come greet me at the door if she was already wrapped up?
Well, she could have had it wrapped, the thing wrapped around her.
No, no. But yeah, she what you think I done? I didn't even stay. I left. Mm.
Girl, as
Mm-mm.
soon as she pulled them covers off, I would have flew up out of there.
Look,
Girl,
I bet you the motherfucking. I
you
bet you
should have
them
started throwing
motherfucking.
holy water on that cooch because it needed some water sound like it.
no explain, no explaining. I didn't want to hear
I,
nothing.
I bet you those drawers can stand up by themselves. If she get out, I get out the motherfucker. They still, they still sitting
Y'all is
up.
a mess. Y'all, it is too early for this. It is too early.
Hold on. That
I need a
remind
fat
me of when
laugh.
I was in the army. When I was in the army and this girl kicked her drawers off in the closet and the
Oh God.
and they fell back out and the dudes that was in our room visiting us seen that girl
Mm-hmm.
drawers. That girl, I had to put everybody out the room because
Oh
that
my
girl
God.
could not come out the bathroom.
Oh my
I
God.
cannot.
Y'all listen.
Mm.
They clowned that girl so bad. That girl was in the bathroom crying.
Oh my
But
god.
one thing about good hygiene. Once you smell somebody the first time, it ain't no going back. I don't give a
I
damn.
would imagine that it
Right.
ain't.
Nope.
I can't.
All right, y'all. I'm going for real this time. I'm going.
Vivian, stay here for 1 second.
Don't
Stay here
Shelly,
for
don't
one
put
second because now you
Shelly.
just
Are
think,
you about to play that one I'm thinking you about to
huh?
play? Is that the
You
one
know what I'm
you about?
about to play.
Shelly, you
Hold
know
on.
that.
I'm looking for
You know every time I see that, it make me holler. You know it make me holler.
I've never seen it. I don't think.
child. You seen it, Vince,
Did I see it?
but it's
Refresh
been
my
a
memory.
while. Yeah, I am. I'm looking for it now so I can I don't know why I got so many damn videos in
Okay.
here.
What's up, Noble?
Um,
What's up, all
yeah,
the
Noble
smoke?
had hit the link earlier today. You know,
Good
she
morning
was
to
still
everybody in
stuck
the
on that
chat.
talking
I
about
can't see the chat.
I was talking to Noble behind the scenes.
I have so many videos I got to catch up on. God dang.
Biz, is Noble gonna be in the jeans contest?
He said he was.
I have a question to ask you, and I'm gonna be honest. If
Wait a
people
minute,
just
Anna.
showing the
Wait a
waist
minute. Hold on.
down,
What kind of contest did you say? Jeans?
Yeah.
yes, it's a jean contest. Yeah.
Okay, and what does the jean contest consist of?
Okay, it's three categories. It's the sporty event, the nightlife jeans, and the what was the other one? Casual.
Casual.
Yeah,
Hmm.
casual.
Don't make me go and dust off my pair of Sucos.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Shelly,
Lord help
Shelly, we
you.
live in them joints. Don't make
Child.
me go and dust off my pair of Sucos.
Yes,
Mm,
that's some
mm,
more,
mm.
girl. Bring it.
A lot of women was like, "Well, I ain't got no ass." I said, "Go buy some butt plugs. If you ain't got no ass, go get them hoes and put them
I
on."
don't think they call butt plugs.
Butt
Well, I
pad.
like to tell people models don't got asses either, and they millionaires. So there you go.
They
You don't
butt
need no ass.
Right. Biz.
butt pads.
Yeah, because butt plugs is that freaky shit you stick
My
up your
bad. My
that's-
So, Biz, is you letting some don't show their face just the waist down?
I mean, if they don't want to show their face, they don't have to.
But ain't the purpose of the jeans is seeing the whole outfit? Because my thing is, I'm be honest, you don't know how the outfit look until you put out the whole thing. You know what I'm saying? Because we don't even know if the shirt go with the jeans.
You right, because some of these Bammers don't know how to match their colors, their outfits, and
Yes.
all of that stuff together. And besides that, how am I gonna know if the? Because listen, I got one pair of jeans. I can make it into a casual outfit. I can make it into a church outfit. I can make it to a going out outfit. I can make it to an everyday outfit. I got one pair of jeans. I'm telling you, I can do all of that, and them jeans are nice on me.
So you're gonna be in the contest?
I don't know, cause I be sleep. When is it?
It's March
she
the
talking about
twenty
she
third.
gonna be asleep. You just like a
You might
goddamn
as well
nigga.
be in it,
You gonna tell
Biz.
somebody 2-3 weeks in advance that you gonna be asleep.
Cause we got a couple of
You ain't
older
even
women
got
Shelly,
gonna
there.
be in it.
listen. Hold on, y'all. Let me tell y'all. When I tell y'all I be sleep, Shelly, I went to go deliver papers on Wednesday. I was at the post office. I woke up. I was like, "What the hell am I?"
Oh my
I fell
god.
asleep at the post office, girl, and I had to call my fake ass boyfriend to talk me home so I can make it home.
So
I
we
don't know
got
if
some
my
people
ass
not
is
showing
going
their face,
blind
just the
or
waist
what.
down in the jean outfit. Okay.
But see, they need see some of these Bammers need to show their whole body. And I'm gonna tell you why. Again, I mean, you need to see what the whole fit look like. The whole
No,
fit.
no, but the contest is going to be judged fairly. Okay, so you don't have to worry about the judges and all that. So you can enter the contest. Whatever issues y'all got going on, it's gonna be set to the side. Okay, it's gonna be judged fairly.
Who's
Okay,
that?
who the judges?
Um, it's gonna be this lady called South Memphis, but she called Paige, Big Baby, and Tracy.
Wait,
That's
you
for
talking
the
about
that's for the
Big Baby, the
gentlemen's.
one that was in the the one that was in the dancing competition?
Yeah, Big Baby. Yeah.
Okay, so you got some dudes that's gonna be judging too.
Wow.
Yeah. The women judges is gonna judge the men, and the men judges gonna judge the women.
Okay, well, who are the men judges?
It's beneath the bar, or is it under the bar? One of them. It's under the bar. Mahia and SD.
Yeah, we don't know them, Viv.
Who the hell is
I know
SD?
Mahaya just
Vince just be pulling people from who knows. I don't know.
But sometimes it's best you don't know them. They don't know you. You don't know
That's
them. And
right. That's right. I like
yeah,
that. Yeah.
yeah.
All right, so I might have to go and dust off my pair of Sucos and use that one pair of jeans for about 4 different outfits.
Okay. Run.
Viv,
Okay.
I'm be honest. You better not come up there with one pair of jeans and try to use it for casual for us. Viv, don't do that. Because you know they're gonna burn you up. You know what? Don't Viv,
Child.
But
nah, I ain't
see,
gonna let you go out like that.
but
I
this
ain't
is
gonna
the
let you go
thing
out like
though.
that, Viv.
This the
Mm-mm.
thing. Can't nobody else pull off one pair of jeans like Viv can.
Okay.
Child. She
Okay,
don't
well
listen.
go
Sheila, go
ahead.
ahead and let them
We're
you
gonna
know.
call you one pair of jean Viv.
Listen, Sheila, let me explain something to y'all. I get a pair of jeans. If they fit right, if they look good, I'll only go buy that type of jeans.
Okay,
Hmm.
you like me. I like all colors and styles, same thing. Okay.
I mean, I'll
Okay.
buy two or three a pair of the same jeans. I
Yeah.
can pull out some right now and pull them out in different sizes too. But
Me
I ain't
too. I
gonna enter
had
no
that.
goddamn contest and mess around and pull them same pants out. Oh, here's my evening wear, night wear, winter, summer, spring, fall collection and shit. Like what?
I see
Come
what
on
Viv
now.
said. She said, if I want to wear it for evening, this what I'm gonna do. If I want to wear it for sport, this what I'm gonna do. But
Right. I
casual.
mean, it's a way that
But
she
with
can
this
show
a
it to let them know.
contest. Hmm.
Yeah.
But
So
honestly,
I understand what you're saying.
if it's a
mhm.
contest and it's for jeans, I'm thinking that guess what? Do what you got to do with that one pair of jeans or two pair of jeans. You don't need a whole bunch of stuff.
Well, maybe she could do a contest with one pair of jean contest. With one pair of jeans and tell us how you could hook it up in three different ways. Cause Viv, I don't want you to go out like that. I'm just gonna keep it real, Viv.
Let
Yeah, at
Viv
least
do
We
Sheila
her.
is a
taking
real
this
friend.
seriously. I'm taking this seriously. And that you is not gonna come in that contest with one pair of jeans. I'll be pissed off.
Now we know what
I,
Sheila.
don't hold on. Don't get mad at me because I can
We
come
done
in that
left and
bitch
came
with one
back.
pair of jeans and win. Don't get mad at me because I got enough ass and my jeans look good enough that I can go in that bitch and pull it off and win with one pair of
And
damn
I got
jeans.
enough too, girl. I got some junk in my trunk too. We got people paying to get BBL shaped like mine. But I'm just saying, Vivian, you could if you first one did it, get away with it. Cause I'm not new to this. I'm true to this. You gonna bring it right. Cause
Okay.
I'm telling you.
We know
I'm
what Sheila.
telling you. I'm
I'm
not playing.
glad I'm not a. I'm just gonna sit back
Because
and.
I'm telling you now, I'll throw my heels on with them jeans. Then I got my little short boots I can throw on with the jeans. I got my Timbs I can throw on with the jeans.
Well,
My
come
Nike
on with the
boots
one
I can
pair
throw
of
on
jeans,
with the
Viv.
jeans.
Bring it on.
And
Bring it. Bring it.
and I got my driving marks I can throw on with the jeans. I'm telling you, you can
Okay,
just
Viv,
find
come
any
on,
up
come
and
into the
down.
contest then.
Now, if Viv come and win with the one pair of jeans,
By the time you know what? And when Viv, she coming to wear a pair of jeans, she ain't gonna wear the one pair of jeans no more. She gonna think about me every time she pull out
Hold
those jeans in
on,
her
honey.
closet.
Okay, so first off, Sheila, don't you get it? I don't know these goddamn people.
nope.
I don't know
I'm
these
messing with you,
people.
Viv. You know I
And
gotta hype
one
it
though,
up.
most of the time, I don't know what people say about me until somebody call me or text me, send me an email and tell me they said it about me, and I still don't care.
Come on, Viv, come in the contest then.
I think Viv can pull it off.
I think she can pull it off too.
Mm-hmm.
She can pull it
Exactly,
off.
Ava. Create looks. That's all it
Mhm.
is. Create
Yeah,
a
but
bunch of
that's what
different
she
looks.
need to come up with a contest where you wear one pair of jeans and then different outfits.
But you're right, Sheila. A lot of people pay to get what you got.
But
Mm-hmm.
listen, if you want to impress me that way.
And see, I could do that too, but it's not about that. You know what I'm saying? Because I've been playing in my closet. I'm like, God, because I could wear this with this jeans, this, you know. So what I'm trying to do is being an older woman, I'm trying to get us, we could look classy but not trashy. And then, so maybe somebody say, you know what, I could buy me a pair of those jeans and wear that with it or whatever. You know, I'm not just looking at it challenge. I'm also looking at it as a fashion show.
Right. Right. I got you.
But listen, if you want to use it as a fashion show, my thing is, especially of a woman of a certain age, we're supposed to be able to take certain things and make more than one outfit. And so
Right.
that's all it is. It's
Hmm.
that's all I was saying. You can take one pair of jeans and make more than one outfit.
Hmm.
And I'm sorry if you the type of person you gotta make 15 different outfits out of 15 different pair of pants. That's you, but I don't have to do that.
Hmm. Yeah. No, no, and
I
and when you
can
come
do
to,
that. I can
I
do
could
that,
do that
but I
too,
don't.
Viv. But I'm just saying, she want us to wear. It's a jean challenge. So the thing is, different pair of jeans, different pair of style. You know what I'm saying? Different style, and that's what she looking for. But that would be good, Biz. If you could make an outfit, one pair of jeans, and we just create three different outfits with that one pair of jeans.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah.
Hmm.
But yeah,
And you could do that. You could do that a bonus for that night. Let that be a bonus.
I see
Oh,
what
go
my
ahead, Viv. Just enter in, Viv, and just do your thing, Viv. She could pull it off.
Vince be on too damn late for me. Shit, my ass will be asleep.
no, it's gonna be 7. It's gonna be at 7 Central.
You done started all this mess with one pair of jeans. Now you're gonna talk about you gonna be asleep.
Yeah, that's what I do. Duh.
Wow. Shelly said it. Shelly said it.
Only one bid.
I could start at 5 o'clock and she still said it'd be too late.
Yeah, I was asleep. I was like, oh wow. I was gonna
What day
call
is the
Shelly and
wait a
tell
minute,
her
what day is the 23rd on? I'll tell you if I'm gonna be asleep or not.
It's on a
it's a
Saturday.
Saturday. Hmm.
At 7,
7 Central, yes.
that mean I have to come back to my house and do it and then go back to my mother's house.
I'm gonna be in New York, so I'm gonna be at my sister house. So
Oh, that's cool. You're gonna be in New York.
hmm
I can see you down there now walking on the square with your
Mm,
yeah, I'm gonna be
jeans.
in New York.
And so she gonna win just by default because she ain't even in the house.
wow.
She gonna win by default because she outside changing clothes, running out the door.
No,
Come through, Sheila.
I was thinking about that too. Like, now remember that guy who did that on his video? I was like, nah, I ain't creative like that. That'd been nice.
Which one? The fashion show challenge?
Yes, remember he was doing that. He was all outside. Then we, oh, that was awesome. That
I
was
like
good.
that.
Hmm.
And I never seen him again.
Okay, y'all, for real. I'm
No.
going for real this time. But listen, I'll pray on it. If the Lord sees fit for me to come over there.
Oh, you know what? Don't put God
I
in this, Viv.
don't
You
put
know
God.
what, Viv.
No.
Now I
Mm-mm.
love the Lord and the love me. Don't put him. He ain't got nothing to do with that one pair
I
of
just
jeans.
said, what I said was I will
Don't
pray
limit my
on it.
God with one pair of jeans. Go ahead.
I will pray on it. And if the Lord sees fit for me to be woke to come, I'll be
Okay.
there. That's
Okay.
what I said.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. All right,
Unless
Viv.
uh unless uh unless Shelly gonna call and wake me up.
I was sitting over here talking on the mute button. ZX, I'm sorry. I was on, like, I'm listening to you all, but I had a whole nother tab open because I don't know what happened to this video. So you can click the link back again. I heard it go click, and I thought Vivian was just gonna bring you up. But y'all was probably talking, so you probably didn't hear the little click thing. Okay, did I ruin y'all little fun? Oh shit, am I? Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, you good.
Oh, y'all scared. I'm like, did things start working? Um, okay, I'm sorry, y'all. Maybe I need to stop looking for this video, or maybe I should just go through the other side because I'm in the dashboard. I just
Okay,
got so
hold
much.
on. Can I explain to him what the video is, Shelly?
Which video?
Is it
No,
the
I went in
video?
the see it. Hold up. Hold up. I went in the see. I gotta find it. I know it's gotta be like right here or something. I think I need to just look through the channel side.
Ben, do you know for London?
Do I know London?
Mm-hmm.
No, I do not.
Oh, she in the gene contest too.
Okay.
Yeah, she an artist. She a hip hop artist and stuff. She be in, yeah. So yeah, she gonna bring it too.
I know Brenda,
Yeah.
she got some people over there that I have to write the names down. I haven't made no list yet, but yeah.
For the love of London, her name, yeah.
That's her
Viv,
page
can
name.
you bring them up for me,
Mm-hmm.
please?
Yes.
Over London. What, somebody backstage?
I heard it. I heard a little knock. I got him.
I
I'm
don't
back up here.
you got some
You know
good
my
ears.
ears are sensitive to that sound. Good morning, CX.
Good morning. Good morning.
Good
Good morning.
morning.
How are you? Good
Good
morning.
morning.
Good morning.
Y'all
Wonderful.
excuse me real quick. Good morning. Y'all excuse me. Um Sheila. Good morning.
Good morning.
I'm
Oh,
waiting on you, man.
mm.
Yeah.
Let me go on
Mm.
I
mute.
thought
Mind my fucking business.
Let me go on mute. Okay.
I'm waiting on you, mama.
Okay. Today.
What
Today
time?
around 10.
Now
10. 10.
this morning.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, let's
Yeah, because
show
we
her
have
how
to
to
talk too. We have to talk.
well, that's what I'm hoping. That's what
Mm-hmm.
it's all about, a good
Okay.
conversation.
Okay.
Yeah. It's been a while since we talked.
I know.
Right. Yeah, we should have
Mhm.
never lost contact. You know.
But you know why, but
Well, you went to West Virginia. Yeah, you
Baby,
went
this
to
starting to sound like
Omaha.
Days of Our Lives, but let me go back on mute.
well, I'll call you at 10, okay? Look for my
All right,
phone call.
I'm gonna
Okay.
look for it.
Lord Shirley, now everybody
Okay.
gonna say y'all on the phone behind the scenes together.
Sales, you
I
got to tell
never
1999, y'all.
yeah. Well, anybody that knows, I've had a crush on Sheila. I've had a crush on
Hmm.
Sheila for quite some time. Yeah, I like her. She's a grown woman. I think she's
Yeah.
beautiful, politically active.
Thank you.
Yeah, a lot of good qualities. A lot of good qualities. But anyway, I'll look forward to the phone call.
Okay. All right.
All right, y'all ladies have a good day. Thank you.
Wow.
You
You
too.
too.
All right.
Baby, Sheila gonna make the news today.
Sheila.
Oh, all the smoke. Let me say this to you right quick. So we was talking, right? And Alexis was like, because we were supposed to pick the moderator for the month or whatever like that. So Alexis was like, well, maybe we should do moderators of the quarter. So like, you know what I'm saying? That person's the moderator for like 3 months straight or whatever. So I'm gonna let it be up to you. Do you all the smoke? Do you want us to do it for the quarter or do you want to do it monthly?
Quarter.
Do you want to do it every? Who said quarter? You said every quarter, Benz.
Yeah, I think monthly is too long for me, but hey, it is.
You said monthly is too long,
Too short.
Short.
too short. Okay.
Yeah, too short.
Sheila, the Army needs to approve all applications Right. They said don't record the
Army
call
strong.
conversation now. So what do you think? Because I'm gonna let it be on you, all the smoke. What do you think? And then depending on what you say on that, then we're gonna go to the next part of it.
Sheila, I'm
And
gonna
don't
start
be
calling
afraid to
you.
like that you're gonna say the wrong answer or whatever. I mean, I wouldn't be asking you if you know what I'm saying, if I didn't value your opinion or, you know, it's up to you, but I would pick Vibrant. Oh, okay. Okay, so we can pick Vibrant. The thing with Vibrant is Vibrant won't allow me to give her any money. She always says pay it forward. So and I think Vibrant is definitely a great person for moderator of the month because Vibrant is
Yes, yes, yes. I
link
love
and all that other
that.
kind of stuff. But the next question is, or the other question is, do you think we should be doing moderator of the month, or do you think we should be doing it of the quarter? So basically, like 4 times a year.
Deirdre will be spending the weekend with her European film producing husband. Go ahead and talk what you were
You
guys.
better go ahead. You better go ahead, D.
Thank you, love.
Go ahead, Dee.
Thank you.
So that's the last thing I'm gonna bother you for. Then you can enjoy the show. We can get some more shit started. You know what I'm saying? Find out about everything that's going on.
I'm
Okay, the quarter. So this is what I'm gonna do. Since it's the quarter, I feel like I'm gonna send you some more money. I'm gonna send you some more money right now. And then so I don't remember which date. I'm gonna have to go back and look to when we announced the moderator of the month, and then I'm sure the 3 months is probably like right around the corner. So basically, when this ends and we go to the new one, Vibrant will be the winner. So as soon as I can get my Cash App phone, I know that sounds crazy, but I have a separate phone for just about every fucking thing.
Vid, something just popped in my head. Vid,
No, I don't mind. Like, I don't mind. This is something that I want to do for you all. You know what I'm saying? As um moderators. You know what I'm saying? Like, you
I
said
want
put
to.
it in the pot for trivia. Okay, y'all hear that? She said put it in there for trivia. So I'm gonna put it in the pot for trivia. Okay. All
Vince,
right.
could you do a pop-up challenge just for Viv with the one Gene challenge? Could we do that?
Yeah, sure.
Viv, when you want to do it? Let's do it. We could do it today, tomorrow.
Look
When?
at her. She's talking about
Not
today.
tomorrow because we in church. What about Monday, Viv?
I don't know who's Hazel.
Who? I don't know.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah, we could do that ASAP. The one Gene challenge.
Sheila, you got a lot of arsenal over there, don't you? Sheila say she ready.
You
Now I
know,
love playing in my closet.
you know what, Faye? This is why a lot of this shit I'm just taking it because um almost every single person has told me like you should have known better. That's how she is, that's who she is, blah 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 blah. Stop trying to see the good in people. Ain't no good, you know, da 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 da, you know. So again, I'm good. Like it is what it is. I'm not losing no sleep over it. You know, at the end of the day, it opened my eyes because now I know who's loyal and who's not loyal. You know what I'm saying? I know who reciprocates and who doesn't. You know what I'm saying? So many different things. It helped me out. I'm grateful. I'm thankful. I'm not complaining. And actually, if she doesn't want to be spoke on or spoke about, it's an easy solution. But she keeps on keeping it going. You just might not like the way the story ends. Laugh now, cry later. People always do backwards. background checks on people you're dating? Says question mark. All right, y'all. So we're doing
Is it?
every quarter. I like that idea. Every quarter. So they'll
Yeah.
be for 3 months at a time. And actually, the next time Ben's like, if we actually plan this out, we should do like where we can have other people. I mean, they could still meet us in Orlando, but the thing is, I don't think nobody want to meet us there.
But the thing about it is so weird that when you was giving your dates on your live, I was like, wait a minute, that sounds like about the same time I'm supposed to be going. I checked my schedule and I was like, damn.
Exactly.
Like, damn.
Yeah,
Well,
I looked up
what month y'all going? Hold on, what month y'all going?
this
Look,
month.
Chipper, is that called doxing or just background checking?
Let me see. People always do. Hazel M is a lady. He assumed. Oh, Jesus Christ, Chipper, cut it out. Okay, I was saying, I'm like, I don't know who the fuck that is. Okay, cut it out.
That just knowing that you didn't know made my day.
Don't have a fucking clue. I thought it was somebody from fucking Love and Hip Hop. I'm like, Hazel back on the show. Shit.
So Biz, cause that
And
I'm
thank you for
sorry.
playing that video that I had you play on your channel before, Shells. I appreciate it. That's why you had a special guest there.
Okay,
Yeah.
so Biz, cause I'm gonna promote the challenge, the June challenge.
Okay.
So they don't have to show their face; they can show from the waist down, right?
Right. Well,
Okay.
yeah.
They
This will
should show their face. That's my opinion.
I think
what
so too, because that starts to look crazy after a while.
okay.
They should show their
Okay.
face because don't nobody want to see.
Okay.
Listen, part of
Okay.
the jeans is the face. Don't nobody want to be going with no ooga boogers. Did I say that out loud?
Okay. Face
Yeah.
has to be shown.
You said ooga booga. What's the definition of a ooga booga?
Ugly.
Now, Vid, what about Monday? Your one June challenge. You want to do that?
She gonna force Vivian to do this thing. Vivian, go ahead and give it a date and time.
What?
Your one June challenge. We're gonna do a pop up challenge, a one June challenge. What about Monday? What you doing Monday?
Monday, I will be at the doctor with my mama.
Okay. What
You
about
know what
Tuesday?
though? Guess what? I'll give y'all a date. Give me a second. Let me find out. Cause you know what? I'll do the one
So
gene challenge live from the gas station chronicles.
Monday,
My
I will
God.
be indisposed. I will be indisposed Monday. It's the 4th.
Oh yeah. Yeah, fourth
So
she
what
not
you doing
available.
today then? You watching your mother today? Um,
Yeah, I'm confused. How we go from Ben's contest to tomorrow? I'm confused.
Cause
no,
Sheila
we want to
said
do this one Gene challenge with Vid.
It's
Cause
different.
I
Oh,
don't go ahead.
so one jeans with different looks. Gotcha.
Yes, and that's still Ben's idea, but with Vid, put a little twist on it with her one Gene. So
I'll get with Shells and then we'll come back at it.
we ain't messing around with you. We talking about me. You know what? You supposed to have been. You got. Ain't nobody messing with you, Vid. You supposed to be ready at all times.
Look,
Moving right along. Moving right along.
all the smoke should be sleep.
But no, y'all, Shelly, tell them.
huh?
Y'all just don't know. For real, right now with moms are
I
taking
know.
priority over everything.
Mhm.
Moms over everything.
I
And
know.
so, you know what I'm
I think
saying?
We
Viv is
understand.
just having fun. She's not gonna do it before Ben's show. I think they just having
Mhm.
fun.
And she ain't doing it after my show because she be sleep all the smoke.
Mm. Yeah, Viv. Just we'll wait after the Gene challenge, and we do a one Gene
I'm
challenge.
telling you,
Yeah.
if I'm gonna do the one gene challenge, it'll be the one gene challenge coming live from the gas station chronicles.
But
Oh
no,
well,
you
you could do
can't
it by
do it
yourself
that way
then.
because you said it's one jean different looks. So you got to go out the room and come back. Go out the room and come back. Go out the room and come back. How you gonna pull that off?
Well, if I'm sponsoring the challenge, I can't be in the challenge.
Yes, you can. I can come over there
So
and host it.
wait a
But
Put
minute.
your
you
flyer
ain't
ass
sponsoring
about
Hold
it.
up,
challenge.
hold up. She done went from wearing the jeans to sponsoring the jeans. Come on.
Uh-huh.
Go ahead, Biz. Do you
Hey,
catch that too?
I caught it.
We
This was
all
all about
caught it.
with your one
And
jean.
I wait a minute, hold up, y'all. And I work at the gas station. It ain't like I can't go out the room and change my clothes and come back.
Well, do the gas station. Do
Did
what
y'all
you
see when
do.
LG had did the dance competition and she took that one outfit and turned that into a couple outfits at the same time? Did y'all see that? I thought it was different
Yeah,
outfits, but she just moved
yes,
it
yes. I seen that.
around.
I
You
seen
know,
that.
you can get
Hmm.
creative and figure out a way
Hmm.
to do that. Mm-hmm. All right, let me show y'all the video. I finally found it. I don't know why I had to go through the front door in order to get it.
Okay.
You know what else I want to do at some point? I mean, I know people are going to complain about it, and I could just do it today if I really wanted to, but I want to do a 24-hour live.
Well,
24
start off
hours.
today. Let's start off today.
Been there, done that. Y'all saw me
Oh,
do it
you
with
did that
my
already?
girl. You
Yeah.
remember that night?
I did it before too.
No, I don't
Do you
24
remember
remember
that
what
hours.
I'm
night.
talking
Was I
about,
there?
Phil?
Mhm.
It was when Tracy D left the nation.
Oh, okay. All right, I'm gonna show you guys the video. Okay, so chat, get ready.
Why do you keep turning my seat warmer off?
Why do you keep turning it on? That's a seat warmer. It warms the seat.
Okay.
Okay, well, you should not put a seat warmer on. But what we're not going to do is fry fish up in this motherfucker. Yeah. People, you don't ride people in your car when they're not clean. And then they put the seat warmer on and you have to smell fish and tartar sauce.
That's what
Then
you
at the next
smell
one,
like.
turn left.
I'm very good with my hygiene.
You the
boo.
one got the seat warmer on.
I'm running away.
You should have been done left.
No, 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 on gang. Why would I help these niggas?
People want to record everything until they record everything and literally embarrass themselves. The irony of it all.
I don't know.
I am screaming. Oh my God.
You probably weren't expecting that lady to talk about frying fish or whatever, child.
I love it. I love it.
Listen, y'all. I told y'all every time I see that video, it make me holler. And I've been waiting on, listen, that's the only reason I stayed up here. Look, I got my flip flops on. I got my outfit on. I'm going over here and argue with my mama for the rest of the day. Shells, I'll
Tell
holler at
mama
you
I
later.
said hey.
I
Have a
will.
good
I
day.
will. All right. Y'all,
All right.
peace out.
Be safe.
Have a good
All right,
day.
Viv. Enjoy your day.
Glad you're feeling better.
I also
Y'all
have an
crazy.
old video that I was going to share with my members because I be having just videos I be just holding on to. But it's an old video with Larry Nelson. Let me see. Even though we don't have no beef or no nothing like that.
Y'all good, aren't you?
Larry?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Even though he always tells me to tell Jay Wilson A through Z, and I'm like, I'm not gonna give him any
No.
messages. Like,
Yeah.
I'm not getting in the middle of that. Hold on. I keep cutting the heat on, cutting the heat off, on,
It's
off.
raining in San Francisco. It's raining so
It's
hard.
it's raining here too because I can feel it all in my body. I ain't even gotta look outside.
Mm-hmm.
Look, Deidre, let me show you something. Why I just been up here talking talking to y'all, you know, not to brag or whatever. But hold on a second here. Screen capture.
I'm
I'm
getting
so
my Sunday dinner
comfortable.
ready.
Yeah, I'm so comfortable and
You
relaxed.
doing
I'm
what,
so happy.
Sheila?
Her food.
I say I had my collard greens soaking in. I done cut them and everything. Talking to
Mhm.
y'all. Hmm.
What else you fixing to go along with it?
I'm gonna fry a Cornish hen and then I'll make some baked macaroni and cheese.
Mhm.
I'll make some cornbread.
How am I loud?
Yeah, this gonna be my first time frying a Cornish hen. Usually I bake it. I'm
Ah,
gonna fry it this time.
Sheila, why you still single?
By choice.
Who's single? Oh, go ahead.
By choice.
I'm
But you
like,
know what, Vince?
girl,
And
we'll
that's what
show
nobody
up.
people don't never talk about that. I got married at a young age. And I was
Uh-huh.
married for over for almost 30 years. And then that's not including just being with him. So all my life I was always locked down. So now after my divorce it's like my freedom, you know?
I feel you. I feel you.
Hmm.
Cause I was like, you're a nice looking lady, can cook, fashion.
Yeah.
I was like, dang,
Yeah.
why you single?
Yeah. Yeah, I have a lot of guys, even down here, like the older white ones in church or whatever, because you know I don't be around black people. I just chose to be by myself because you gotta realize when you're in a relationship with someone, it's not about you no more. It's about, you know. So yeah.
Right, right. Well, his
Mhm.
loss.
Mhm. I wanted the divorce, not him. So
Oh, well, still his loss. Shit.
and
I
then
want to
being
be
here on
gay.
YouTube,
I
go ahead, D.
no, I want to be gay, Benz. Is that disrespectful? I want you to be my girlfriend.
well, I got a girlfriend now, Dee. Y'all don't know?
Ooh, yeah. Oh, y'all blowing YouTube street up, Shelly. You on
Benz
LG,
is
mm.
mine. Benz is mine. Benz is mine.
Oh, they've been
She said,
talking about my
Ben's is Dee
relationship.
Dee's, okay.
Benz
look,
is mine.
she said, I want to be gay. She said, I want to be
Yes, I want to be gay.
Okay, we have another piece on the piano. Okay, so Ben's is yours. Okay, Dee Dee.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Benz is mine.
You
Yeah.
sure are right, Chipper. It is. Now,
Yes,
I'm gonna
everybody
give
vote.
y'all a oldie but goodie, okay? A old
Okay.
video. This video is from November the 8th, 2021.
Hmm.
Okay. Ain't that long. It's like 11 minutes. So hold on, let me put it in the thing.
I got my reasons for doing this, and I'm not vindictive, but the evangelist, as you all know her, fake whore that she is, fake whore that she, um, the only person that's whispering in her ear now to talk about somebody is um Miss Cruiser, slut on the East Coast, Carolina's biggest slut. Well, the evangelist sat there one day and called me a fat boy. So if you go to my community feed right now, you'll see a picture of her son. This is not a fake picture. This is not me just finding a picture on the internet of a fat boy. This is her birth son. Okay. His name is Xavier. And this dude's titties go from right to the middle of his all the way past his side. And she want to call me fat. You got your own front door before you try to sweep around mine, sweetie. So if you look at the picture of her son, this dude is a big fat tub of goo. This dude is a big fat tub of goo. So people's family? Yes, I am. I'm doxing your mama, your grandmammy. I don't care. Okay, she recruited Susie. Okay, what's up, Brandon Johnson? She recruited Susie to talk about me. She act like she didn't know Susie, but Susie wouldn't have did it. Why? How she didn't do it when she's on the phone with Susie on these lives talking about me? She was the part of it. Okay, so I'm gonna talk about her till I fall dead. She's a fat whore. She's a fat, disgusting whore. I will not bite my tongue. And Miss Cruiser, you a whore too. Kiss my ass. I don't care. You can call my church. I ain't got nothing to lose now. I have nothing to lose. You can call niggas church, call my job, getting me fired because I got a knife on a video. That had nothing to do with you, Vonnie. Had nothing to do with you. And I still got my knife. I still got my knife. See, you've never been gut like a pig. See, you don't realize somebody will kill you while you're doing games like that. You don't mess with nobody's job. You better be careful, girl. And no, I didn't threaten her life. I'm just letting her know that's the world we live in. But anyway, if you go to my community feed, you'll see a picture of her son. This dude is fat as all outdoors, and she called me fat? You called me fat and out of shape? You've called me fat, and your son looks like a big fat tub of lard, big fat stanky something. Oh, and he's also LBGT. She forgot to say that part. You know, that was the reason she wanted to go after Jay Wilson them in the beginning. You know, she was so mad because he chose the gay lifestyle. Her only way of getting revenge, let's talk about Jay Wilson. Let's talk about him because he was a name on YouTube then or whatever. But, you know, this chicken tried to ruin my life because somebody didn't want her or whatever. And she want to act like I just wanted to be a friend. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You want the A train, baby. You wanted the A train. So anyway, I'm mad because something happened that that had the evangelist written all over, but I'm not gonna say it on YouTube. But anyway, that's the problem that I have right now. She's a disgusting fat turd. She's a disgusting fat turd. She's horrible, and I don't know who. And your mama, who you claim is still alive, is a whore herself. I will not bite my tongue. A whore herself. And see, what's going to happen is you're going to push that button on a person. He's going to go psychotic. By the time it's all over, he'll be dead. Everybody you know will be dead. You better leave me the fuck alone, you fat girl. Leave me the fuck alone. You pushing that button, you're going to leave me the fuck alone, you fat, stinking whore. Leave me alone. Anybody can be pushed. It's a lot of people that, you ever watch that show Snapped, where they just lost it? Gut your fat ass like a pig and you keep on messing with me, you fat ass whore. I'm living a cool life and here you I'm sorry, J-Boss, but I'm getting pissed. They can call my church, so I ain't got nothing I ain't got no reason to play no holy role. I mean, you know, hey, who cares now? She's a disgusting whore. Yeah, you're right, The Smart Show, because, and you know what, you all follow The Smart Show. He's on here now. Go to his page, The Smart Show. This brother right here, and I'm going to put you on screen, sir. Mr. Smart called me on my phone, okay? And I promised him I wasn't going to do no more videos about it. Y'all saw me being quiet, but she done pissed me off now. She done pissed me off, and she's a sad, sad whore. She's a sad whore. You called my job because I got a knife on a video that had nothing to do with you. Your ass in Arkansas, I'm in Illinois. Why you gotta call my job, you whore? You a whore. You a fat fucking whore. Tell the police I said that, you fucking whore. And you all go to my community feed. That's her son. That's her son. That's her son. That ain't no internet picture. That's her son, Xavier. That's her son. Fat ass pig. You gonna push the wrong button. Somebody gonna go diabolical and fuck you up. Don't fuck with me, fat pig. Don't keep fucking with me. You gonna get your ass killed. Don't fuck with me. You gonna push that wrong fucking button. You gonna push that wrong button. Your ass gonna come up dead. You keep fucking with me. Ho. Now go tell the cops I said that, you fat bitch. Heavy Bear, she started the shit. She got mad because a nigga didn't want her. What kind of beef? I ain't got no beef. That bitch mad because I ain't want her funky ass. I want to call her a fat slut. And that's what she is, a piece of shit. Who gonna call her? I'm making videos at my job about a knife. I said every woman needs to life in St. Louis because it's dangerous. Every woman needs protection. This bitch gonna call my job. He displaying a knife on y'all picture. Ain't he unarmed? Calling my job to get me fired. You funky fat whore. You funky fat bitch. Funky bitch. Now go to get a restraining order so I can go and get the papers from my ex job that show where the calls came from. Arkansas, you bitch. You want a nigga to want your funky ass. No, Audrey Johnson, I'm trying to be a better person, but she's a bitch. Go to my community feed, look it up, son. And you want to call me fat? Nigga, I'm 230. Your son is tipping 500. That nigga's titty way more than me. And you want to talk about me? Bitch, please, you can't talk about me. You can't make me feel bad. I'll answer that later because I'm getting hyped. Mr. Man, you right. She ain't worked it, but she gonna keep pushing that wrong. Hey, and if y'all care about this motherfucker, you better tell her you gonna push the wrong button. That motherfucker gonna go off and lose his mind and fuck you up. You gonna push the wrong motherfucker. I'm gonna say, fuck life, fuck freedom, you gone. Now keep fucking with me, you fat bitch. This ain't no beef, you two. I'ma fuck you up. You keep fucking with me. Shit, Mr. Man, she can't make shit bad for me. She can't get sued. She ain't got shit. Fucking bitch fucking with me. Want to talk about me. And your son a fat fucking Stay Puft marshmallow bitch. Fuck you. But when I express myself, he's angry. No, this is how I express myself. She gonna keep fucking with the wrong person. You gonna get your ass hurt. You don't call those niggas job and get him fired because he don't want your fat gap teeth ass. You can't get mad because he don't want your funky ass. Stank bitch. And the only person that can help you now is Miss Cruiser. Fuck you too. Cruise your ass to a graveyard. Fuck you. Fuck both of y'all. Kiss my ass. Pissing sluts. I said both disgusting sluts. And Miss Cruiser want to do videos about Jesus. Y'all see, that's the problem with y'all. I hate with y'all. Y'all get on here and play with God, Jay Wilson. Y'all play with God, and then when it's time to get serious with him, nobody can take your ass serious. Fucking slut, you keep fucking with me, girl. I was gonna make a video about called "This Knife." This is the knife I was doing on my video. All I said was every woman needs to have protection when she walks. I was being complimented. I said every woman. I didn't say the fat bitch that lives in Arkansas. I said every woman. She wants to call the job. He's got a knife on a video. That ain't got shit to do with you, fat ass horse. Hey, you all, listen, I'm finna end this video right now, but follow The Smart Show. Brother, you gave me some great advice. I love you. God bless you. Please keep me in your prayers, because she gonna make me lose my motherfucking mind, and this motherfucker gonna be riding straight down to Arkansas on a one-way ticket to hell. You gonna keep fucking with me. Now fuck with me again and see what happened. Keep on. Yeah, this ain't no threat. This is fact. Keep fucking with me and see what I do. You fat ass bitch. Yeah, call me, brother. Call me, all right? You got my number, Smart Show. Call me. Bitch ain't shit. Want to call somebody's job because he got a knife. That ain't got shit to do with you, fat ass. What, you want to call my church because I cussed you out, bitch? You want to call my church, bitch? Yeah, the pastor don't talk to me anyway. Fuck you. And I still got the knife, dumbass. Want to call somebody's job because he got a knife on the video. Wasn't even talking about her fat ass. Then you wonder why you ain't respected. So she gotta relegate herself to making videos. Hey, you all, I'm going to work. I'm going to work. Hey, Rainy Bo. Hey, Miss Cruiser. Oh God, I got friends. You ain't never had friends in your life. You've been a fat, funky, disgusting piece of shit all your life with that hard skin on your bottom of your feet. And you want to talk about somebody. You ain't shit. Your mama wasn't shit because you ain't shit. Yeah, I'm going to follow Audrey Johnson's advice. But bitch, you better keep my name out of your mouth and don't play that game again. Keep in mind, everybody has a limitation, okay? You gonna fuck with the wrong person. You gonna flip out, drive to Arkansas and fuck your world up. You better leave him alone, okay? Leave them alone. It's a lot of people dying, but before they go, they take your ass with them. Leave them alone. So I don't know who raised your dumb ass to call somebody about a knife. Ain't got shit to do with you. You a piece of shit. I'm gonna follow Audrey's advice to end this video, but Vine, leave me the fuck alone, you fat ass bitch.
All
But
right. Yep. Just a little something.
damn.
I mean, I got a couple videos of like, videos the content creators have deleted or they took down.
Over
And at the time I was
YouTube.
beefing with them, not with him with this, and I'm like, shoot, I'm gonna keep this one. But I'm not like, I ain't gonna use that shit.
Trust me when I say I got videos too. And it be over YouTube. And it be fake stuff in they mind.
Wow. Yeah, I mean they did, Larry was the content for a really long time. Do y'all remember that? When he was the storyline?
Oh yes. I could
And so you had the
anybody
group of
go ahead.
Oh, I was just saying you had the group of people who either supported him and then the group of people who didn't support him.
I was
But
just watching.
that I mean that storyline ran for a long ass time.
Mm-hmm. When did it go from Kaya and Maddie to that?
Oh my God. I be trying to figure that out myself because
Uh-huh.
we literally went from, even in the beginning, even though people had their team that they liked better or whatever, we still were doing content. Most people were doing reviews of the show. Um, I don't think I covered it like every week, but I remember when they broke up, and I had forgot when they broke up, it had to do with Monique, and
Yes, the
then I guess
interview.
Larry
Well,
Reed
the
and
interview that wasn't an
whomever else.
interview.
Huh?
The interview that wasn't an interview.
Right, exactly. And then T.S. Madison wanted to get everything fixed and then have Monique come back. Kaya felt like she was trying to do too much to impress celebrities and all this other stuff. But around that time, I thought that it was a play because I was like, I don't know, something don't seem right. And so that's when Maddie dropped in my chat and everything like that. So that's why I tell people too, like, again, you never know who's watching.
Who's
Y'all think
watching?
nobody watching this area. If
Oh,
nobody
they
was
watch.
watching it, Cardi B wouldn't have been able to sue Tasha K because she wouldn't have known a goddamn thing about what Tasha K was doing. And if
And
people
and
think,
Cardi B and her a team of crazies wouldn't have been harassing me, Jovi Beauty, and all her moderators. They
right,
watching.
and if anybody feels like, well, Tasha K is above this sector or this, that, or the other thing, shoot, she was in this sector because she had like Nicole Tyler and all of those ladies. I think Nicole Tyler said Tasha K was paying her.
Did you see the interview I did with Lee Q when they were talking about the pajama party?
No, when was
Yeah.
this?
Girl, you gotta watch my interview. It's over there.
When? How long ago was this?
I girl, me, these books in this new year, it's already March. I couldn't tell you.
Oh,
It's on,
okay. So it's
it's on
recent
my,
though. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Recent.
yeah, it was my last interview. Yeah, I got it in before I
Oh,
really
it probably
focused.
was when I wasn't feeling well because I seems like I
Yeah.
missed a lot.
Well, anyway, she talked about exactly what you about to say about everything. We were there.
Right.
You know,
Yeah.
I don't care about these Rudy Poots come after, don't know what the hell they're doing, running old stupid play MRFers. Who I don't care.
That's when I first found out that people lied on their commentary. But
Every
it was
day.
called sauce, adding some sauce to it. And I was like, yeah, we're getting paid, we're getting this money, whatever, add a little sauce. And I'm like, what? People do that? You know what I'm saying? That was when I
Girl.
was first introduced to, you know, people swaying the video whichever direction they wanted to go in. Because remember when Mona had the quote unquote interview with Cardi B?
Cardi B.
I still say that was not a real interview.
You
I
said
really feel
she's
like
bad.
it was an interview with somebody else and she just cut and copied and pasted and answered in between, you know?
Ooh.
I don't believe for 2 seconds it was a real interview.
Now
No
you
shade.
know April 1st is coming. Please don't. Please, we want to keep her
Child.
where she is. Don't do it. She will pop up. Oh my God, bless her heart.
Yeah, they said something like she has a new name or something now.
I wouldn't know. I had to
Yeah, I
block
don't know
her.
either. But that's what they said. She has a
I had
new
to
name.
block her on my phone. I had to block her on my Google Voice. I love you, Mona, but I had to block you. I can't.
Lord, damn!
Mm-mm.
If you had a blocker, it had to be bad.
I. It's the female shenanigans, that female energy. I just posted on my community tab with all the love. Me and my husband about to celebrate 14 years of marriage.
That's
Okay.
amazing.
Congrats.
Thank you.
I think
So
I'm almost
it's
there with you, Deidre. Almost. Right.
where are you at?
I'm at 12,
Oh, you
12.
there. You in the
Yeah, 12,
neighborhood.
12 years, April.
There you go. We were married on um spring, the first day of spring, the day after my birthday. So when I celebrate my 60th birthday and we celebrate our 14th wedding anniversary, when I tell you I know it's hot and I can't wait to retire and I'm so blessed and I'm happy, I can't help nobody else. Bless anybody out there that's trying to help somebody else. That's on you. I'm going to pray for you. I can't help you, boo. I got mine.
Oh yeah, and this is the thing. A lot of people don't know that Chipper used to call in. So that's why I laugh when people like try to say that Chipper's Rico the Brat and all this
I
other
was in the
stuff. I'm
chat.
like, come on now.
I was in the chat when he was calling it. I was in the chat with German lady. I was right there.
German lady's still doing her content over there in
Yeah.
the quote unquote drama sector.
I was in there when Rico 313 would call in.
Oh yeah, that Rico, yes, and tell his story or whatever.
Yes.
Yeah, that's when he used to come in there and then he would shout Wiley out and shout out Lamar Wiggins and all that other stuff. And it's people don't know too. Well, if they weren't around, it took Rico a long time before he made any content for himself.
Right. We were
He would
just in
just
there
keep
because
on,
Wiley would just make us laugh. We would just have fun.
yeah.
Wiley was sitting on the floor in the dark, child.
Oh, thank you so much, all the smoke.
Oh, thank you, my love. Thank you. Looking good in your Bernice. Thank you.
Yeah, it's so crazy because you know what? The time has gone by so fast. But I just feel like it's been a lot of wasted time, to be honest. Like there's so many things that we could have been doing that would make sense no matter what people say. Like at this point, shit, get the soap opera going.
I appreciate that so much. But people have always told me this. I am the pessimist in the room. Could you with the cast of characters?
Hell yeah. But then again, they're just so busy that they cannot be they can't stay on code long enough to just act right for half a second to get something going. Shelly, your ass sleep.
No, I'm sitting up here making my breakfast.
Oh,
I'm making me some bacon, egg and cheese on a bagel.
well, we coming over for breakfast, so make sure you got enough to go around.
Okay, yeah, I'm making a New York sandwich. I'm listening. But who was that guy you had, Shelly, showing? Who's that?
But just now,
Yeah, the guy.
that was Larry Nelson.
Okay.
He's still
He's
around.
not around
He
no
don't
more.
really do videos like that.
Okay.
Him and Jay
So
Wilson. I
who
would
he
say
was talking about?
he was talking about this lady he was dating on here.
Okay.
And you know how that goes. Shit goes wrong, and then we gotta
Did
hear
they
all about
really date though? Did they
He
really
says they
date?
did. She said they didn't, but he said they met up at a hotel and got it on. I don't know.
He never provided receipts.
Correct. And you know, I'm
When
just
I
gonna leave that one
say
alone because it was so silly, you know.
I know, when I say I would never, I would never.
I'd rather drink my own piss.
I will get in a spaceship and be the first one on Mars and die there. No, ma'am.
I just feel like, you know, when you date somebody that's not off YouTube, no matter what happens, because you know people get into arguments or whatever, you don't have to worry about being aired the fuck out or somebody trying to use something over your fucking head.
Right. I don't think I could ever date anybody on social media. I'm known for social.
Oh Lord, I didn't know James was blocking you in Maddie's chat. You said. So is that whole little Larry Reid thing? Is that shit over? Because I ain't heard really no more about it.
I didn't really. I watched a little of Daryl because I consider him a good friend, and I just watch his commentary. But I don't get into that. See, in my position, I can't really. I explained this to AP too. I can't do all of that. We're in the industry. They can't be like, well, your wife be on YouTube dragging Cardi B. I can't do that. I can laugh, share a video, make a comment, but I can't do that.
Chat, what's going on is because I know you do the news. You're gonna need to report that Joyce had some cockroaches down to her place. Scared the hell out of her daughter. Let me see if I can pull it up unless you hear the hollering. Now she's gonna say I'm picking with her, but see, did she start talking about me today? Or was I talking about her? I believe it was her. I believe she was on her video talking shit and then went over to Jay Wilson's hitting the link talking about me. That's how I'm not lying. You know, she got a history of having roaches.
Chat room, so you lying to me. You lying to me.
Let me back it up.
I put a video up on my community tab that social media does cause brain damage. There's proof.
It does.
Yeah, that might be what's going on with her.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay. And then, you know, it was like, well, he on her side and she got something on. Nobody had nothing on me. But like I said, this is how I roll. And like I said, when I listen to Lady Snoop, and I'm like, oh, this is really bad. And I'm like, okay, I get this. But I told everybody that. And let me tell you, not only did I tell Kimmy that, I told Shelly the same thing. I told them that if something happens and you know, and that's it. So I wasn't taking sides. I was just really looking at what was presented.
I think once we talk, then you'll understand some more stuff. But I felt like maybe you weren't getting all the sides, and then when you called,
it ain't no side to get. It's a fucking lie.
Kimmy spoke. I thought maybe she would fill you in a little bit more. And evidently she didn't. But I was like, how did all this get turned around on me? But I think you'll understand a little bit more. And I'm glad we, actually got.
I want you to know that I don't have anything against you, Joyce. And like I said, if I wanted to be petty and nasty, I would have been like, well, I'm gonna get her on this makeup challenge. I'm gonna get her real good.
And that's the thing. When I heard your video yesterday, I was like, now why is Bro J bringing me up about this picture thing again? I didn't understand that.
And because people were saying it, but I'm like, no, I judge Joyce because Joyce does good makeup. And I'm like, it was really close. It was a close run up. And I said, Joyce had eyelashes, and that's what it was. And I said, but again, my thing is, I really don't have anything against you. Petty people do stuff like that. I don't do stuff like that. And it was never anything against you or anything like that. Because again, people question it, but I'm like, I'm not trying to cuddle up to nobody. I'm like, I'm just who I am, and this is what it is.
And I said that I was like, Bro J judged fairly. He was like, "What's up, Joyce?" And that broke the ice. And I wasn't gonna fight you over there on Heidi's platform anyway.
It wouldn't have been appropriate, and I wouldn't have fought you. I would have looked at you like, okay, and still would have went judging. But first of all, I never felt that way. And again, Joyce, I think that you felt that way. I didn't feel that way. I didn't feel that, this is the third. See, I didn't call anybody out their name. I didn't call nobody no itches and all of that stuff. I did. The only thing I said is I'm just looking at what's been presented and what I've seen. And let me say this, I'm not always right in presentation. There could have been something I did miss, but I was just really going off of what I seen and what it was presented. And then, like I said, when the lady Snoop and Claudia thing here and the church lady here, I'm like, okay, this is really deep. And so that's why I went out with that.
Cameron, that's Cameron.
Okay.
Okay, hold on, baby. Hold
on. Okay.
It's a mosquito. Yeah, Cameron was a mosquito.
Mosquito my ass.
Okay,
that sound like a mosquito to anybody? I don't think so.
A mosquito. Girl, when you played it the first time, I was like, that's not the reaction to a mosquito. I'm sorry.
It's some roaches and mice and everything else. That was her one of her kids. And you know what? Here's another thing. She says stuff like she doesn't want anybody talking about her kids, but she comes on YouTube and tells everybody who ain't talking to her and all of this other stuff. I'm very serious, Chad Rep. This was over on Jay
I
Wilson.
need everybody to think about the last time you saw a mosquito. What was your reaction? Mine was nothing.
I've never seen a mosquito inside a house. Well, other than like Jamaica. But
I'm not scared of I'm not scared of mosquitoes. So
around this time of year, anyway. Do y'all have mosquitoes in Florida? Whoever live in Florida?
She in Texas though.
I'm in the South. We don't have mosquitoes right now.
It's still winter. Aren't they hibernating or whatever they do?
She's lying.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Let me see this message.
And the video is still up somewhere of when, I think I shared it. So look, y'all grown. Where Jay Wilson, her and Tracy, remember that day? Shell, see, that's the difference between
about the super chat?
Or about being in Fi's chat or something. You know what I'm talking about. And Jay had the hat on. Yeah. That video is still up somewhere.
I'm sure it is, but probably not probably on her channel. Well, he lost a couple channels.
Mm-hmm.
And then I think she deleted a channel too.
I can't remember. Let me see if I can find it.
But those people be clipping it, so that might be possible too.
I don't think I can find it. Let me see. I can look. I'm relaxed, so I probably really can't find. That was how many years ago was that? I can't even tell you. I just
Mm,
his hat. He looked thin. You was thin, Jay, and you had that hat to the back, and you was handling Tracy and Joyce at the same time. It gave me my whole life.
what's up, Noble? Hey, Viv, you done made it where you going? You made it to mom's?
Yeah.
Okay.
Listen, listen. I gotta give y'all a reaction in reference to the mosquito.
You mean the roach?
The mosquito.
The rat?
Okay, I said mosquito, god dang it. I am in the South. We have been having bipolar weather down here. I don't know about any place else. I'm talking about South Carolina. And if you leave the door open too long, mosquitoes will fly in. That's all I'm saying. But
Thank you for clearing
But
it up,
but
Daniel.
is that so you think that's a reaction of a mosquito? Is the mosquitoes big or little? What they looking like?
no, that okay. So if it's like one of them New Jersey Cape May mosquitoes, because they look like birds, they'll fly your ass away.
Wait, what?
Girl, you ain't never been to New Jersey and seen the mosquitoes up there? They got mosquitoes up there as big as birds.
Get the fuck out of here! Hell no, I ain't seen no shit like that before. I've been in New Jersey
In New
before.
York
I ain't
too.
never seen
I
no
gotta I gotta
mosquito the
Google.
size of no fucking bird.
Me either.
Girl, I got bit by a
What the hell you
mosquito
talking about?
listen, when I was in Cape May, New Jersey, I got bit by a mosquito. I was on crutches for 2 weeks.
Damn.
I mean, I've been bit by mosquitoes too, but I ain't never seen no mosquito the size of no damn bird.
Girl,
But I don't think they're
they
south. They're not down. They're only up north. They're
yeah,
not down
them
south.
ones, them big ass mosquitoes like that. They only like in Cape May, New Jersey. That's where they train the Coast Guard. Y'all listen, I was there for 2 weeks, weeks literally, because my legs swole up so bad. And right now, I still got the mark on the back of my left calf where that mosquito bit me, and I was on crutches for 2 weeks.
When we were small, we used to call them dragonflies.
And I am in South Carolina. I'm in South Carolina. I'm like 70. I'm like 70 miles from Columbia, and I'm like 20 miles from Augusta. And when we get those days where it's 70, 75, 80, and then before it goes back to the freezing cold, there are some weird bugs that be flying around down here. Mosquitoes, the weird lunar moths. Yeah. But like it's been cold here, then the bugs go back and hibernate. I don't even know how they ain't bipolar, cause shoot, this weather down here bipolar than the mug.
Okay, so you just clear that up. Mosquitoes is out, guys.
When it's cold, they're not out. It's cold as fuck now, so I don't know.
It is cold right now. Like today, it's raining here, and it's very cold. But it's supposed to go back up to 70 degrees next week.
Yeah, that's the kind of weather we having too, Bill. For real.
Shelly, what you doing? She probably looking for another video.
She probably looking for that mosquito.
Girl, I should be
Mm.
looking for it. I'm sending a text. I'm on a sniper hotline.
Cause
Give me one
I
second.
want to see that big ass bird mosquito for real. I ain't never seen that.
Yeah, they have big mosquitoes even in New York. Yeah, in Jersey, New York.
Hmm.
And they always
Well,
talking
yeah,
about the rats in New York. I never seen no big rat in New York where I'm from.
now I'm
Oh,
gonna tell y'all about a rat. Listen, okay, so y'all know I'm from DC, and I used to teach special needs. So I had this kid one time that came to school and was explaining to me that they had a rat in a cage. And I'm like, what kind of rat did they catch in a rat cage? I ain't never seen a rat cage. Now I knew from my family being from down south, I know that they catch like raccoons and all that stuff in cages. You
mm-hmm.
catch squirrels in cages. You catch, cats in cages. But I was like, a rat? Y'all, come to find out, it was a whole possum.
No way.
It was a whole possum. He thought it was because possums got long, skinny tails like rats, and they got long faces. He thought the possum was a rat. And he
Yeah,
actually didn't call it a rat, he called it a mouse. But it actually was a possum.
those things are dangerous too. They will claw you to death. They will claw your eyeballs out.
No, they don't call you, they'll make some noise, like some weird noise like and then they'll hiss at you. But they say possums play dead. They rather you just leave them alone.
Shoot, the possums I know, shoot, them things is dangerous. Yeah.
And then on top of that, and then there's reference to mosquitoes coming in the house. Listen, I was at work about a week or two ago, and when it was warm, and it was a big mosquito that came in. Now I didn't scream and holler like that. I just moved out its way, let it land. Once it landed, the dude that was in the store with me, he got it. He hit it and killed it. Y'all, it was a big mosquito though. It was a big mosquito. Hold on, y'all. My mother trying to tell y'all something. She says big mosquitoes out here in the woods. Where it's moist land. She said where it's moist land, it's a whole lot of big mosquitoes. You say don't nobody go there. Well, who going in the marshland anyway? No, she didn't. She got pooped on by the cow. Y'all, but listen. Y'all, I'm sorry. My mom in the background talking. She explained it to us about moist lands and cows and big mosquitoes. But it is some big mosquitoes. Just like it's a big black and red ant, but it's actually a wingless moth. They call it a cow killer because it'll sting the cow and it'll kill them. Because yeah, it looked like a big black and red ant, but it's actually a wasp.
So let's get back to this mosquito. Have anybody located the goddamn mosquito that looks like a bird? Because I don't believe it.
Chilling.
It's not that now, Shelly. It's not like a bird.
It's not like a bird. It's like a big
It's kind
mosquito.
of
It's
big, but not
real
like a bird.
big. I'm telling you,
I know what you're
the one
talking
that
about.
bit me. Listen, the one
Mhm.
that bit me was probably about uh, it was probably about, I don't know, it was big.
You know those
Mm.
big ants, Shelly? Just like say about two sizes of that.
Oh.
All right,
And they got like
Shelly.
wings to it.
Shelly,
Wings.
look up cow killer. Look up cow
Cow
killer.
killer. Okay, let me look it up. Cow.
Okay, can I be messy?
Absolutely.
Go ahead.
It didn't think he was a cow.
Say that again. Oh,
Deidre just having herself
In
a good
Florida,
old
them
time,
big
child.
roaches down
You
there
said
that
it's
fly.
called a cow killer. Did it think you was a cow? That's all I'm
Oh no, it didn't
Oh,
think I was a cow. That no, I'm just telling you the name of another big bug that's down here.
I never
And
seen this bug before. This the cow
Oh my
killer, this
god.
red thing. Oh my god.
yeah, Shelly, now you see how big that thing is.
Yeah.
And
Looks so
and somebody
scary.
said about the Florida bugs, them bugs are called palmetto bugs. They like big flying cockroaches.
Okay, hold on. Naturally, oh shoot, I hit the wrong one. Naturally, Butter says Shelly in the South, they call mosquitoes different than we call them in DC. Really? I ain't know that.
No, we call
Yeah.
them mosquitoes down here. We call them mosquitoes down here. But now chica bugs is something totally different. Chica bugs are like chicas are like a that's like a tick animal. It's little. It's a hidden bug.
No,
It's a hidden. My mama said chica bug is a hidden bug.
Vivian, I think what she's saying is that we call them mosquitoes here, but in the South they call it something different.
And no, we call them mosquitoes down here.
Oh.
We call them mosquitoes down here.
Oh, chickabugs up north. Oh, chickabugs. Okay, yeah.
And mama said chiggers are what get on fruit and like when you go and pick blackberries and stuff like that.
The fruit flies.
And she said they'll go up in your growing area.
Oh, hell to the no, girl. That sounds like goddamn fucking crabs.
There we are, bug.
Mama, she said they
Y'all
sound like
better.
crabs. Chiggers sound like crabs. They look like a little lice. Well, that's what a crab
Oh,
is, a little lice.
so they must get in your hair too then.
Do they get in your hair? What? The chiggers. They get all over, but lice ain't gonna get in your head because you got grease in it. Well, it ain't gonna get in black people's head because they got grease in it. That's why.
Let me tell you something. Black people do get head lice too. Don't believe that
That's
now.
true. That's true. She was saying we usually don't get them because of the grease in our head.
Okay. Now, here's the
Okay, so no
thing.
seeing bugs. Okay, so that's what Mama was talking about. She was talking about them little bugs. She said they look like little lice and they get up near your groin and all over your body and under your arms.
Child, that shit sound like an
That's just
STD, baby.
nasty. Oh,
And she say you get them when you be out there picking fruit and stuff.
I
And
bet you I wouldn't have no goddamn fruit.
and
that's why
and
every time I cut my land and stuff, I always take me a shower right after. Yeah.
and,
Mhm.
and
Good
then I
morning,
mean
Soulful
like
Libra.
when I go outside here and depending upon where I'm at, especially if like I'm near the woods, I have somebody check my body for ticks and fleas. Cause
Yeah.
ticks cause Lyme disease. And don't nobody want no ticks and fleas on them.
Yeah, honestly, a lot of people who are even almost like paralyzed and can't move sometimes, and then only to find out later on that these people have Lyme disease. My cousin actually has Lyme disease. They thought maybe she had MS like me. Come find out she had Lyme disease. But now this is the thing. In Jamaica, the mosquitoes are so small. But when I tell you them motherfuckers hurt, they hurt. Now they done some type of spraying outside. So in my most recent trip, I really didn't have no whole bunch of issues with mosquitoes.
And I never responded like that whenever I saw a mosquito.
Me either. Ain't nobody. That just sound like
I
somebody
never
broke in the
responded
goddamn
like
house.
that. And I got bit by a mosquito. And like I said, I was on crutches for 2 weeks. I ain't never responded like that.
I'm waiting for I'm waiting for Jay Wilson to go live so I can go and defend myself. And I don't want to hear from anybody, oh, cut this crap out, because I was lied on and I have the right to defend myself on the same place where I was lied on.
True.
But I know this is just her way to keep this going, back and
That ought to
forth.
be a good live. I hope I'm there for that.
I wish I was there for that one today. If I wasn't busy, I sure would have hit it.
You were being a content creator, providing content.
Yeah, you can't even do that. Oh, this is what I want to show you. What a mosquito is in DC is what the South calls house killers that kill just a little bug in the house. Oh. Sparkle Libra says,
I ain't never heard of house killers, but I mean, I can't say that. I can't say that you not you're not telling the truth.
medicine made her huge but saved her life. Yeah, most of the medicine, that's what it's all about. That's why I don't trip about nobody talking about my weight. My weight is it goes up and goes down because there are at times where I'm taking 5,000 milligrams of steroids a day. So what y'all want me to do? Lay down and die and be like, well, I just really didn't want to gain that weight, so I just decided to give up. No.
That's getting played out talking about people weight. You gain
Yeah.
weight, lose weight, gain weight, lose weight. I mean, move on.
Exactly.
Nah,
I
that's
have a
getting
good
played out.
girlfriend too, Shelly. It's the steroids, and she just is cute when she fluffy and when she go back down. We don't even care.
Yeah.
As long as she alive.
The difference
Because
is
I'm like that, up and down.
In my closet, I have everything in my closet from size 8 to 28 pants. I used to get rid of. I stopped giving away stuff because, it can fluctuate any which direction. So it is what it is. You know what I mean? Like, I know what I'm dealing with. I know, so I don't really care. Like, at the end of the day, my children just want me alive to be here for them. My husband just wants his wife. They don't care about all that other crazy shit that people
Right.
don't have to deal with me, don't have to look at me, don't have to sleep with me, are so consumed
that part
things that don't even concern them. Strange.
Long you healthy. That's what it's all about. Whatever weight you are, long you healthy. That's what matters.
Look, when you try to give a message, I don't care where it comes from. If you are maintaining whatever your maintain level is and get better, talk to a doctor, do your exercise, eat well. I don't know nobody that paid my bill. Did anybody from YouTube pay any of y'all bills this month?
Nobody ain't paid mine.
Not mine. My husband did. But all these other people, no, we passed that. That's why I'm on what Jay talking about. Because I've been there. It's okay. See, me and Shelly, we listen to what YouTube tells us, and what they were telling us long time ago. Harassment is over.
Yeah.
The beef sector can't be what the beef sector was. It just can't no more. Because your channel will get snatched. I don't even think they're doing 3 strikes no more, are they?
They are really no, because with the community guidelines, you get the one warning, and then the second one is boom, you're done.
Gone.
Now they do have a test they said that you can take to get rid of the
yes
the strike thing, and I really need to take it because I have one on my page, and mine was over a video that I shared where a teacher was harassing the student. It was no fight or no nothing. And that video was from like 2016. They waited years and years and then got me on that one. People don't understand like how fragile these accounts are. So I don't know how anybody could be like so comfortable to try to depend on this, because it's so not reliable at the same time.
They're not comfortable. Trust me. It's all look. I look. Thank you, Jesus, for all my blessings. But when you try to tell someone to stop doing it and they keep doing it, you can't help that person. That was the message I was trying to give somebody. You can act like you're helping them, but I don't know who need help in the beef sector. I
They
don't
need
who
they need help down to the purple zone. They need a
that part.
goddamn a one-way
What are we
ticket to the
talking
purple
about?
zone to never come out of it. Now, Sparkle Libra, what I think, and this is just me, you ladies feel free to jump in here, tell me what y'all think. The reasons why I think that these changes came about is because, think about it, we're out here on monetized platforms, or let's say somebody's not even monetized, but they got music in the video, whatever. So now ads are coming up. Somebody's cussing, threatening, doing all kind of crazy shit, and then suddenly here's a Target commercial. So I think those advertisers are like tired of having people probably reach out to them and think that they're backing, a person or a brand that's doing, egregious things.
Exactly. And isn't this what they like to call business?
Yeah, I'll get the
Can you
link for
walk
you.
can you walk on your floor at your work, whether it's McDonald's or the corporate boardroom, and harass anybody?
No.
It's against the law. This is a
The problem I
business.
have is when you ask people to stop or to leave you alone. I think you should only have to ask one time. If that person's not speaking on you, speaking to you, you should dead stop.
Well, the
Period.
person who clicked the link, whether y'all know it or not, don't care, don't give a fuck. Red, purple hair, don't care. I reported to the FBI twice. How about that?
You said to the FBI.
To the FBI
Wow.
twice.
Not the no, not the FBI. We got the
The
FBI did.
That's what she said.
FBI.
Oh God,
Shelly, you better
no.
be careful now. You're gonna be Bonnie and Clyde. You're gonna be like Jay-Z and Beyonce. I don't care if you want to run. I'm just playing with you, still. I know you ain't.
Oh no, the FBI. Oh, man.
Yeah, I think
Thank you,
and
Sparkle Libra. Exactly. These rules, regulations everywhere. Thank you. And for people to say they're business owners, I love the con. It's very comical to me.
you know what I believe eventually, and I do feel like it's gonna come in due time. I think YouTube is gonna start cracking down, and I think only certain people will be able to stay with the program. Like others will be able to, maybe upload or this or that, but they won't be able to get paid. People who don't have content to just sit around and talk about other people all goddamn day and what they got going on. Now, I know people will say, well, you've been talking about Roachgate all day, but you know what? I was minding my business, doing content. I've been over here every day minding my business. And, people want
You
to
were
keep up
gone
with
for
the
2 weeks,
foolishness.
weren't you? You were gone for 2 weeks.
Yeah, I was off here for like about 5 days dealing with this damn
Okay.
sinus
That was
infection.
me
But
studying
I
for my math.
understand that, Shelley. And see, people like that always talking about somebody is good, but when the person respond, then they go and hide. Cause we had one
Yeah,
of my sects like that. Her content all day long. You talking about 24 hours? She be on there 48 hours. I don't even think she wash up, brush her teeth, or none of that. Well, she don't. And she just talk about people all day long. Then she got her little cliques with her. That's all they do, just gossip, gossip, gossip.
the only thing that's proven to me is just how weak these fucking people are. Because if I feel some type of way, I feel that way. I don't need anyone to support what I'm about to say or what I'm about to stand on. Like when I
Thank
said I'm not
you. I don't need nobody to agree. Thank you for saying
right.
that, Shelley.
When it came down to the situation with Benz, I didn't have to go rally up the fucking troops or whatever. And I didn't care if I was gonna be the only one. I'm not fucking going, and I'm not gonna lie. So I don't need to do all of that extra stuff. The only
And
thing
when
I keep
somebody says leave you alone once, that's all you need.
yeah,
One.
I keep continuing to see
Oh no,
Her
no,
goal.
a Chipper. May I address Chipper?
Y'all not gonna fight her, y'all.
Well, I gotta give. I would like your permission to address what he just
Okay,
said.
you can address them. Just
Okay.
y'all, please.
I can call the FBI right now and ask them, was it excessive? And you know what they told me, Chipper? No, after they looked at the evidence. So I just wanted to answer that question.
And you know what's even more sad, Benz, is that I'm being penalized because I wouldn't lie. You see what I'm saying? Like, I don't care about nobody calling me names, because you can call me anything you want to call me, but you'll never be able to call me a broke fucking bitch. Okay. So
That part.
you got to beg for motherfucking chicken wings and shit like that.
And
You can't
money.
handle your scandal. You moving around up and down or whatever the case may be. You know what I'm saying? You don't have any stability in your life or whatever. So at the end of the day, I don't feel no type of way about that, because to be honest, a person with your lack of qualifications or how you living, you're not qualified to tell me a motherfucking thing about anything. Not nothing about being a mother, not anything about being a daughter. Like, just bitch, you can't tell me a fuck ass thing. You know what I'm saying?
Nothing.
But what I seen with you is all of that little sly, sneaky shit that you did, because and I ain't gonna say if the tables was turned, because guess what? I didn't fire up no live and then say, Vivian, I gotta talk to you. I'm gonna call you up. Something like, yeah, we gotta I didn't do that. But that's what you did with people who were moderating for, all of us together.
Mm-hmm.
You all put them in a position that they felt that they had to choose, and that's fine. Anybody that chooses somebody else, great. Stick with it. You know what I'm saying? I don't have a problem with it. But it's how you went about it. It was so unnecessary. And then to sit around and call somebody crazy, like I said, you don't hurt my feelings calling me crazy when, bitch, you go sit in the goddamn mental hospital.
And
The
use
fuck
it
wrong with
against
you?
them. If you're crazy, please prove it so you can get a crazy check.
And guess what? I'm crazy, but she's the one who has a problem with telling the truth. So who's really fucking crazy?
Girl.
I'd rather be fucking crazy than be a motherfucking liar.
Yeah.
I'd rather be crazy than be a fucking scared, punk, pussy ass, weak ass motherfucking bitch. Hiding and teaming up and linking up and all this other fucking shit.
Thank you, Sister Souls. I work for the government, baby. I've been on everybody's list since I was 18 when I first entered the Air Force. Top security secret clearance. See, that's another thing. I have things to protect in my real life. I have benefits. I have plans. I have people that I meet with. I don't need somebody coming to YouTube saying, "Oh, Deirdre, this and that and that and this." Are we okay here? Didn't y'all just see Edgar just get put behind bars for life for YouTube fuck shit?
That is so crazy too.
Are we okay?
And we got people out here that's killing 2-3 people and ain't getting life with no chance of parole.
And if nobody don't want to
wake
listen,
up.
don't listen. But don't tell me what to do. Y'all play with it if you want to.
Yeah, I don't have the heart to try to set nobody up. And then now, fast forward, I don't know what's going on, but I do notice that she keeps throwing her homegirl up underneath the bus.
Yeah. Now, I know y'all never will get together, or when it happens, it will be organic, but I really would like to see you and Tracy back together because I liked that.
No, that won't happen.
I know.
Yeah.
Well, the form is called FBI IC3. The FBI is in charge of the social media internet webs. Not only do they track government entities that try to spy, it is against the law to harass anybody. It's against the law for anybody to harass somebody in my chat. If they can grab the channel, let the FBI find out who it is. I don't care. I'm just reporting it because what I won't do is be out here. I'm a little old lady and I'm weak with my pistol. And when I shoot, I hit the mark because I am a marksman. And I don't want nobody in my face going, why you kill that person? Why you think I did? Because I felt threatened.
Dee Dee, you just triggered a memory for me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you guys know that story where the girl had her baby? I don't know if she
Mm-hmm.
had more than one kid, but I know she had just had a baby. So the boyfriend or whatever, she wanted to go out or whatever like that. So matter of fact, she had more than one kid, but they allegedly had just the baby together. So he was at home and he was gonna stay, but he stayed with the kids.
Mm-hmm.
So she texted him and they were at the club and she told him like, it's some screaming going off, some screaming going on down here, like these girls trying to get it popping, da 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 da. So she sent her location. So anyway, she never came back home or whatever. He kept on calling her, whatever. So he was worried, but then he felt like she was just running game because when he was calling, she didn't answer the phone or whatever. So by the time they ended up talking, he was saying like, I'm gonna beat your ass, I'm gonna fuck you up on Crip and this, that, and the other thing, da 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 da. So she called her aunt. Her aunt called him on three-way, and he was still threatening and talking about what he was gonna do to her. So she called the police and was like, can somebody meet me at the house? So they were like, how far away are you? She said 9 minutes or whatever. So she told them, what was going on, this, that, and the other thing, whatever. They met her there. The situation got a little weird or whatever when the police got there, whatever. Well, anyway, long story short, the police ended up leaving in their car, pulling away. The girl goes in the car and gets I think it was a tire rod or something like that, thing to jack the car up, and a gun hits him and then shoots him, and he comes stumbling out the house in front of the police. So the girl was trying to do the abused woman thing and, showing that she called the police. She tried to do this. She was scared for her life or whatever. They still turned around and gave that girl all that time. Did y'all see that story?
Because she didn't have a
I
record.
didn't see that.
She didn't report it.
No, they were right there.
No, before that, she didn't report whatever.
Oh, she didn't report the abuse?
Yes.
Oh.
Was he abusing her?
She said that he was abusing her and was threatening her.
Well, you have to report it each and every time.
Oh.
And they probably ain't had no record of him abusing her or them
Right.
going to that address a couple of times or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So they look at that too.
Well, the fact that she got receipts.
Hey, TC.
Good morning, TC. The fact that
Good
she had
morning,
receipts
TC.
of the text messages and even the aunt being on the three-way and he was threatening her, I just don't understand why the police just turned around and left them there together. And then before they could even pull off good, he comes stumbling out in the street. Okay.
Yeah, she didn't do it right. Put it that way. Sorry. She didn't do it right. I know. I got a first cousin that's an FBI agent. My dad was a police officer. I'm a twice veteran. Well, people don't like when I say that. I served in the Air Force and the Navy. I know what I'm doing. And I work for the government. Stop playing with me.
Yeah, I knew that Nature Boy, hey, Miss Parker, I knew that Nature Boy was going to get some time, but I'm not going to lie, I didn't think he was going to get life.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, me neither. Me neither. And D, I retired from the government. For the state of New York, yeah.
There you
Yeah,
go.
I didn't either. I didn't either, Shelly.
Yeah, I'm sure he's going to try to appeal it and stuff like that, but I don't think that's going to change anything. I think he should took the plea bargain that they offered.
I think he's a dangerous person.
He really is. Hey, TC.
Hey, good morning, everyone. And what's going on?
Good morning, TC. How you doing?
All right, all right, all right. Shelly, Sheila, I see Vivian and I see my sister. What's going on? How you doing?
Hello. Wonderful.
Hey,
Good to
I know.
see you.
Good to see you too. It's good. Good to be seen, right? Not viewed and seen and not viewed, right?
Mm-hmm.
Listen, I came up because I wanted to say something as I'm getting ready to go out, and I wanted to say thank you, Dee Dee, because there's something that you said about when my father always told me when you stop dealing with people who have nothing to lose.
Yes.
When you have something, when you've been in places, Sheila, you've been at a table, okay? You know what that table consists of and what it looked like, and it don't look like us.
Right.
My star's there. She's been in two and continues to stay in the belly. Okay. Shelly, I know your experiences and things of that nature. I know that there's a plethora of people here that have experiences. When you have something to lose, don't deal with folks that have nothing to lose. Stay away from
Don't
them
have a
if you
pot
can.
to piss in and a window to throw it out of.
And therefore, and that part, okay? When you can go to Washington, D.C., for those that are in that DMV area, y'all are some of the most spoiled people in the world. I love y'all. But,
Ain't they?
you know,
Ain't they?
aren't they? But here's the thing. When you have clearances and you can walk in the Pentagon whenever you
Girl.
want.
I used to work on the Navy at the Navy Yard in DC.
Okay. When they say just go in, and you don't have to, here's this and here's that and blah blah blah. And flying is different. I know flying is different, but when you're able to walk and connect and go into places and spaces without having to be stripped down to the bit and you can just go in because your credential is around your neck.
Exactly.
And not a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 around your neck. That means something. And it should be a little respected. Unfortunately, people are haters because they have really decided to give up their rights by doing these dastardly things that they do. Some stuff is just unnecessary and stupid, but yeah, they've done
They
some things. So
already on the way out.
they already don't have no, like you said, Shelly, a pot to piss in the window to throw it out. They don't have Nathan. Already gone, don't have nothing. It would behoove anyone with that kind of a situation to be friendly with someone instead of trying to always scheme and scam against good people.
Didn't
Woo,
and
that's a
interesting
mouthful
you
right there,
came up here and said that because without any names, because my people get really mad at me. Let's say Nature Boy clicked your link a month ago. Wouldn't you have told that young man to take the plea?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Well, somebody didn't tell him that. Now he got life.
Now you got life. There you go.
TC,
And
you know where I'm going with it?
yes. Oh,
I'm on mute.
wow. Okay. Yeah.
Now, since you're here, TC, you got a little spare time on your hands?
Just a little, but that's what I wanted to say that because I want folks to know that,
Okay. I figure, listen, we've been here 6 hours. It's raining. I ain't going to goddamn place.
I ain't going nowhere.
I'm here just taking my antibiotics and minding my goddamn business, pouring drops in my eyes and things. Can we discuss what we were talking about earlier about the slavery thing being a choice? Can we go ahead and get into that?
Okay, let's see if we can bang it out.
So was over at Misunderstood the other night, and this girl came up on the link, and she was saying that basically, slavery was a choice. People had a choice whether they wanted to be a slave or not. And for me, I disagree with it. And I mean, I do understand as far as the choice, meaning a person can rise up, which some people did against them. But I feel that the first slavery starts with the slavery that a lot of people are still living in right now, which is mental slavery. And that's the worst kind of slavery, where your mind is not free. Fuck your body. Okay. So I think being born into that, you're being taught and told and shown so many things. How do you know anything different? You know what I mean? So Vivian, we're just gonna go up, from up here on the board. So what do you think about that statement, Vivian, as far as slavery being a choice?
Everything's a choice except death. Everything's a choice except death. Now, herein lies what I'm going to say in reference to slavery being a choice. You could choose to be a slave or you could choose to die. Now, some people say that's not a choice, but it is. It's a choice.
Or be tortured.
Yeah,
Yeah,
or be
that's
tortured.
mine. Go ahead. Hmm.
But it's a choice. That is a choice. You got one of three. Run away, stay there and take it, stay there, rebel against it, and be tortured or killed. Those are your choices.
Okay, so Deidre, I would like to hear your opinion on that. And there's no
I
right or wrong answer for anybody. I
and I
just want to
have
put that
so
out
many
there.
questions based on the context of it. Are you talking now or then?
Right.
Well, no, because she was talking about back then, like they had a choice, basically. You know what I'm saying? Like slavery
That's a
was a choice.
lie.
Right.
Well, yeah, I don't believe that.
Okay, so I guess that's my answer.
T Lounge, come on and hit this link, child. We over here. We look. We getting into it.
Yeah, I can't. That's a lie. They were enslaved. Well, for one thing that enrages me, they were not slaves. They were enslaved. They were
There you
Africans
go.
that were kidnapped.
Right.
There you go.
Thank you, ma'am.
There you go.
And let's really talk about it. In 1833, the British ended slavery per them. But I'm keeping it cute. But they paid the people who, let's go to Barbados, for instance, they paid them because we were worth something, right?
Mm-hmm.
But then they turned around and sold the people to the Virginians.
Mm-hmm.
So when you talk about a choice, that's ignorant. No, it was not a choice. That's my answer.
Okay. And I have another one, a part of this, conversation too. After so, Sheila, what do
And
you think?
I'm gonna piggyback off of Vivian because I was saying the same thing. We have a choice. They had a choice to live or die, and majority of them want to live because they had kids and family. You know, and we could have fought, but if they could have fought, they're gonna wind up dying. They could run away, but when they get caught, they're gonna wind up dying. So when you have kids and you look at it, you want to be there for your child. So that's the choice they chose to just stay in that situation.
Yes, you definitely had a lot of trauma, Kimberly. A lot of unresolved trauma, unfortunately. So, TC, did you do yours
Um,
yet?
No, I didn't.
Oh, okay. So
I
I'm just
do
I'm going
believe.
across the thing.
Go ahead, T-Sid.
I think everybody is absolutely right on point. Number one, but number two, I want to say that there's a difference between being enslaved and being in slavery.
Right.
Okay, okay, because enslavement is a mental thing. In slavery
Exactly.
is the physical. Okay, now let me say that when I also believe that there's spiritual warfare, and this was a whole spiritual. It's a spiritual thing. Many of those slaves said, "Listen, I'm not gonna go through. I don't know what's on the other side. I'm not going through it. I'm getting ready to jump. Not well. Some of them jumped over. Whatever. They went over on the side. They would rather get eaten by the sharks than to see or they already knew what was going to happen on the other side, and they decided to opt out of it. They had a contract with their ancestors. They opted out of it.
Yep.
Okay, there's some of them that was like, okay, well, I'm gonna try it, and I'm gonna go through. There were some that are chosen, some that are went, and some that are sent. We here are the descendants of those that chose to go through it so that
Yep.
we could talk about it today.
Yep.
Right,
Baby, say
right.
that
Okay,
one more
and
time. You said
I
something different,
disagree.
baby.
and that's why
Repeat that whole
we
part over
that's
again.
why that's why we are the light. We are the chosen, and that when we put ourselves in positions of things of fulala, we will get damaged the most. That's why when I came on
Okay.
here,
One,
when
two.
I heard DDC say when you can walk in places in the belly of the beast, when you can walk and just show your credentials, because you weren't pickpocketing, you weren't taking stuff out of these chain stores, you weren't shoplifting, you weren't whatever else and doing things with you weren't doing those things.
I appreciate
We are aggrandizing those people, but we forgot about those people that chose to stay alive and go through the stuff that they went through, the horrific journey, so that we could be here and we are the best in the world. There's nobody that can top us. Period. That's what I believe. Can't
I
top
agree
me.
with that.
I'm off that.
I'm my light skinned sisters, brown skinned sisters, my caramel complected brothers and sisters, my whatever. We black. Okay, we
Right.
all black. Later for all that. Okay,
I have
because
a question to ask y'all too.
well, and trust and
Before we
believe,
move
had it
on,
not been for some of our lighter complected brothers and sisters, some of our darker complected, we work together. So we gotta stop the fulala.
Amen.
We know
can
that
I
there are
add?
systems that continue to try to keep divide and conquer alive, because that's one of the easiest ways to get us away from our focus, our laser focus. But guess what? They don't have me. They ain't got me, because I don't march to the beat of anybody's drum. I'm not getting on here fight with nobody because they ain't worth it. My family is most important. Me and my elder parents, my younger people that are coming up, and the young 1,539 young people that I've sent to college. They mean more to me than to fight with niggas who ain't got a pot to piss in or winning to throw it out because they decided to throw out their lives. That was their choice.
Can I add? Can I add to that, sis, if you don't mind? As we
Yes, sir.
drift off, I wanted
Yes.
to add. I don't believe that anybody
Hold on, you sound a
chooses
little bit low. I don't know
slavery.
if I need to cut your mic up.
Most people choose slavery. We just so long as you have an option, so long as there's options. This is the thing, right? When Kanye said it, and he probably got it from some philosopher that we really truly admire. But however, when Kanye said it, people just heard him and just rebelled against it, right? Even though it's 100% correct. but they hear you saying
Can
that
you hear me now?
they hear you saying that you
Yes.
chose
Yeah, I can hear
slave.
you now. We couldn't hear you a second ago. I didn't know what the hell happened.
Yeah, I want to agree with this sister here. Slavery was not a choice. That is a fallacy. It is a
How?
false.
Okay, explain to me
It
how it's not a choice.
it wasn't a choice. If you are my
Because
woman and my let me address it. Let me
okay.
address. You just asked me.
Hmm.
First of all, it's no human nature that wants to be subservient, enslaved. That is insanity. When our ancestors came to this country, they were kidnapped in Africa, families. That's something that we lost. Men, women, and children, tribes, villages were captured. Some said, I'm not going, and they jumped off the other side. They jumped off the side of the boat. But for a man or a woman or pregnant women or mothers, fathers, they chose life. They chose
Okay,
life. Hold on, let me finish. Let me
that's
finish
it.
this.
I mean,
Let
what
me let
are
me
you trying
finish.
to
Let me finish. I ain't
say?
finished laying it out because it's a fallacy to say people chose to
That might
endure
have been the
bondage. Let
choice.
me finish,
This
sis.
was
It
the
is
best
a
choice.
fallacy.
That it wasn't
What
a
I'm
choice.
trying to get to, if you let me just complete my thought. I mean, we're
Mhm.
all patient. We're all patient. I've
I'm
listened to people
sorry.
talk on end, on end, and all I'm trying to do is make a point about family because a man would not jump off the side and leave his woman and child. He would endure. A mother would not jump off the side or fight till the death with a small child. So you choose to live for your family. That is the point. We've lost that concept of family. I will do whatever it takes, whether it be die or live, and we chose life. Those people who had families,
Exactly.
mothers, grandmothers, daughters, sons. You can't say, "Well, I'm gonna fight to the death," and you don't have a winning chance. And that's what a lot
Exactly.
of people don't
Exactly.
understand. We didn't have a chance. Once you went through that portal and you were put on that boat, you were in chains. You were in the bottom of the belly of a boat for months, and then you come to a new land. Where you gonna run to? You're not familiar. You're
Exactly.
not from. Where you gonna run now? If you want to talk about um slavery, we got to talk about the mental conditioning, which is what Miss Hutchison talked about. All of us, majority of us, were born into slavery. And that right there seals the deal because you don't know anything but slavery. You don't know freedom. Our ancestors, a good majority of our ancestors were born into slavery. Okay. So you can't blame them because they knew nothing but slavery.
And that's
400 years, 400 years in
and
this
that's the
country.
part, Mr. Grown folks. When you
Yeah,
say you can't
400
blame them,
years in
when you
this
say you
country.
can't blame
This
Our
country
children,
is only 230 years old.
okay,
ma'am,
if,
I'm not talking about 1776.
Well,
I'm
you said
talking
this
about
country.
400 years. If you want to take 300 years of slavery and another 100 years of Jim Crow, we've been in this country for well over 400 years. Well
This
listen,
over.
country is
you know,
only
This country,
230 something years old.
we have not been enslaved in this country for only 65 years. We ain't only been enslaved in this country for 200 years. We've been enslaved in this country from 1642. Go back before the Constitution. Go back to when they were building this country. So what I'm trying to say is that we can sit back. Now, I want to appreciate the strength of those ancestors that endured that we might live and be free. We got to
right,
honor
Yes.
that. We
Yeah.
got
right.
to
Just
honor
Yes.
those people
because
that
and
did
just
that.
because someone is stating a fact just because someone's stating a fact, that does not mean that they're giving their opinion. If I state the fact that slavery was a choice, right?
That's a lie.
Which is, huh?
That's a lie.
Sir, sorry.
A choice means you have more than one option.
It's
A
not.
choice means you have more than one option.
Yes,
Show
and you
me
said
any human being, show me one human being who would choose to be subservient.
listen,
Nobody.
there a
It is
lot of
not a choice. It is a
there's,
false premise to
there's
say that they chose. We're
not a false
dishonoring
premise.
our
You said that
ancestors
it's a choice.
by
You
saying they
just said
chose.
it's a choice.
What
The
Kanye
choice
West said
of the
was one of the most ignorant statements ever
just
made
because
in
no,
America.
it was what it was it was insensitive. Okay, what it
It was
was
ignorant.
it was insensitive. However, it was absolutely a fact. You just gave the other options just because they
Hold
made
on one second, y'all. 1 second. Can I ask you? Does anybody know who before 1492 is? Just because I don't know if I need to put my banner up. Y'all know
I've
that person?
seen them before.
I'm sorry, 1619 Jamestown. You're right. 1619. Exactly. 1619.
I've
Well
seen,
before 1776.
Let me put my banner up for a second now.
Well before 1776, which
but
would have been the
There were no
bicentennial.
plantations in Virginia at that
What?
point.
I just want to finish a quick sentence, if you all don't mind. When you hear someone agree with the statement, which I believe is true, they're not saying that they're not necessarily saying that the person should have chose any of the other options, or that the other options weren't horrific, or the other options were the unthinkable. However, they're just recognizing the fact that people have options. There's always a choice. There's always
No, it's a false premise. It's a false
but
premise.
you proceeded to say that it was a false premise, and then began to tell us all about how people chose the alternative, and and so
No, it is
they
a false
continue
premise to
in
say
the
I
argument.
chose to be enslaved or terminate my wife and children.
Right,
That's
that's
crazy.
right, exactly. I choose to go to work, or I
No,
can
I
stay
choose to
home,
fight later. I choose
or
to
I can
fight
stay
later.
home and be broke. You know what I mean?
No, I choose to fight
The other
later.
options
I
don't work
choose
for
to
me.
figure
As much
out
as I
where
hate,
am I at. I
you
choose
know what I'm
to
saying?
Below
live. I choose to
1492. Is that you?
Hey, yes, it is. Good morning. Good morning.
People in the matrix, child.
Good
Good
morning.
morning. Did you want to add something to the conversation? I just have my
Yeah,
banner up because I don't want to get porn bombed.
no, you're
So
good. You're good. I don't hit
okay.
panels all the time, but I was gonna let ZX finish and then I'll chime in.
Okay.
right on.
And then also too
What I
in the
was
chat, they said hold on one second. Somebody in the chat said they were saying ZX let her argue her point. So I guess let ZX say what he's saying, let her argue her point, then we can let 1492 step in, because we all going to be a chance to be heard. We just might have a difference of opinion, but I think it's a conversation worth having. So I think ZX was talking, so I'm gonna give him the floor.
thank you. I think we dishonor our ancestors by saying they chose to be enslaved. They did not choose to be gathered up. They did not choose to be murdered. They did not choose to be enslaved for 400 years. They did not choose that. That is a lie. Now, how they chose to survive is something totally different. How they chose to fight is something totally different. But again, a man with a wife and a child, a tribe, a family, we're all captured at one time. We're not individual. See, we think individually in this country. In other countries, they think as a group. They honor the family. We don't honor the family anymore. And we don't honor men. We don't honor women anymore. And to sit back and say our ancestors chose words, that's like saying, hey, take me. Nobody volunteered.
Oh no,
That's a
no,
damn lie.
say that we're not saying that slavery was voluntary.
I thought we were gonna let
And
me
that's
finish, and then
people
we
here.
would, and so we don't cut each other
Oh,
off. I
you're
thought
right.
I'm gonna tie it up. I'll tie it up. Just give me another 45 seconds. Nobody volunteered. Not one damn person volunteered. Hey, I choose this. I'm volunteering to be a slave. That is pure ignorance. That is pure ignorance and not understanding the difference between survival and living to fight another day and the mentality of being born into slavery. You don't understand. If you this is the problem today. Our children are born into dysfunctional families and they think it's normal because they don't know any other way. If you don't got a father in the house with the mother raising the child, well, a child will grow up and the daughter may say, well, I don't need a man because my mother did it. Well, that's not normal. You can do it, but it's not normal. But in your mind, you start to say, well, hey, it's that. But that does not negate the fact that it would have been better or more productive to have two parents in the home. It is a mentality. And that is the problem. We get stuff all confused. You got to go back to the root. You got to go back to the roots of it. And that is something that we had in our communities, in our villages, in our family structure. That is why people survived to fight another day. My personal hero is Nat Turner. Nat Turner. Everybody thinks that Abraham Lincoln set the slaves free. It wasn't Abraham Lincoln. It wasn't the Civil War. It was Nat Turner. Do you know why? And I'm gonna be quiet. Nat Turner turned. He broke out of his slave mind and he took the comfortability of being a slave master off the table because we were beaten into submission. We were born into slavery. And what did we do? Pray. We prayed. We were beaten mentally with religion and so many other things that this is the way it's supposed to be. You're born into it. But Nat Turner said, nah, y'all not gonna sleep good at night. You close your eyes around me and I'm gonna take your head off. You torture my child, I'm gonna torture your child. I'm gonna burn your farm down. And that is why it became popular to set them free because they were afraid to sleep around us anymore. Now that's a fact. Now I'm gonna sit back and I'm gonna just listen. I appreciate y'all listening, but I think we dishonor so many core values by saying or thinking in any way that we volunteered to be slaves. That is a lie. No human being would
Nobody said
volunteer
volunteer.
to to accept it, to choose it is to volunteer. Thank you very much.
Hmm. Go ahead, TC.
Oh, no. It was gonna be me, Didi.
Yeah, 1492 wanted to speak after ZX.
No, actually, you said I could speak, and then
Go ahead.
Oh,
Go
you.
ahead. Go ahead.
I'm sorry, boo.
Go ahead. Do
Go
your
ahead,
thing.
and
Go
then
ahead.
he's gonna go ahead and say something.
so
Go ahead,
considering
T.
you said that, you don't understand, I'm gonna take it that you were referring to me. And then you proceeded to go on to say, and that's the problem. Then you proceeded to go on to say things about single parent families, right? So I do understand. I understand that Kanye and those who are saying that it was not slavery, that slavery was a choice, did not say that slavery was voluntary. I understand that. I understood that quite well. I also understand that I had a father in the home. I also understand that the problem is that people don't understand autonomy. People don't understand self-government. People do not understand themselves as individuals, and that could be part of the problem as well. Okay. Um, the reality is, just because someone states a fact does not mean that they gave their opinion. I didn't. I didn't say whether or not they made the best choice for themselves. What I said was the situation was a choice, considering everything is a choice. And people made the best choice for themselves. And that's just the reality of it. Now, it could be a harsh reality because those exist, but a reality nonetheless. And that's all.
Wonderful. I love how nobody's over talking each other and we get to hear what everybody is saying. And then people in the chat are also, chiming in with their opinions. So I would love to hear from 1492.
Hey, I wanted just to chime in, and I think the biggest thing is I recommend everyone to do their own homework as far as their genealogy and to truly find out, you know what I'm saying, who you are and where you come from. Because a lot of times we're just going with what's being told to us and we just go with it. Uh, Reason being I'm saying that is I subscribe to the African American and all that stuff, and then to come to find out that um, that there's a large percentage of people that are so-called African American that they're actually we there's certain people that have always been here in America, and not all black people were slaves. The reason why I say that is so my family particularly is pretty well documented on both sides, and there's no slave story, there's no African story. And then I didn't really believe it until I saw the documents to my grandmother. Excuse me. Later on, showed me the documents, and she passed away, and then I became the family historian, basically. But what else was I gonna say? So I just wanted the narrative is not 100% true for everyone. Is basically what I'm saying. And then when you start doing other deep diving into history, um, you find out when you start reading about treaties. Most people probably haven't even read the Constitution, truthfully, but uh, all the laws and different acts that went about, you'll find out a lot of different things of uh, what happened and what truly happened and whose signatures are on what. And also even like my family, we have a city in Brooklyn and also a naval air station in North Carolina. My people are from South Carolina and North Carolina. But so all like is documented. Like we have a base named after us. We have a city in Brooklyn named after us. And like I said, everything is deeply, deeply documented. So I mean, some people were slaves, some people weren't, but there were a lot of dark skinned, I'm not gonna say dark skinned. I'll say there was a lot of melanated people here before people even started coming over here on boats. So I believe that narrative partially is true, but I don't know if people go on what is it, slavevoyage.org. If you go in there and do some extensive research, you'll find out that a lot of those trips were going on the west coast of Africa, going back and forth as like more like a taxi service, all but because they were going to work, and that a lot of people didn't really start coming over here till probably like late 1700s. But that was just something I just wanted to chime in. I pretty much do my history at least almost on a, like I said, a daily basis, but a weekly basis, finding out more information, pulling out documents. A lot of those stories aren't. I'm gonna say all the stories aren't true, but a lot of the stories I don't believe are
Well, some
necessarily
people
true.
in the chat are agreeing with you, saying that you sound very intelligent and they like what you're saying. You don't have to get down. You're more than welcome to hang out.
You know, I'll stay up. I like to chime in. This is what I talk to. I'm coming from over we call it the Aboriginal or American Indian sector, if you will. But so we talk about this stuff and pull the primary sources, um, that go back. All this stuff is documented, but of course, some stuff you can't get a hold of. But we get together, put money together because documents and all that stuff, yeah, costs. So and we come to find out that a lot of us have the same story. But yeah, I'll chime in. I'm staying on here and just
Oh,
kind of
okay.
talk about
So
it.
this, and then we were just
Yeah,
gonna
I
do like,
agree
Shelly,
with you.
Shelly,
I agree
I
with you,
wanted,
bro. about
Shelly, I just
about our
wanted to say
people
something
being
in
here.
reference to what the gentleman is saying, just so we can get the right context where this started. This started from when we were on a panel and a young lady talked about slavery. So what we're talking about in essence is we're talking about the transatlantic slave trade, numero uno.
Mhm.
Okay. Numero dos. I think most of us that are very seasoned, and interestingly enough, most people think that a lot of people don't know anything. However, I will say to some of the young people that listen to Kanye and the rest of them that they got it from some other seasoned people, and it's all out of context. It is totally out of context, and they took a particular quote out of context because they don't have a foundation, because unfortunately in the school systems no one understands civics, they don't understand history, they don't have geography properly, they don't understand the Bible, they don't understand a whole lot of things, and then they don't travel. Now I have traveled. Some of my mentors, or Dr. Ben before he passed, Dr. Frances Cress Welsing before she passed, and a plethora of others in that New York area. That's where I come from, and Leonard Jeffries, so forth and so on, Malefi Asante, et cetera, et cetera. And then going over to the continent and Israel, and in many places in the West Indies. When you get a chance to put it all together, you will understand how it really all comes in context. But we're talking about this one migration, the transatlantic slave trade. We all come from a lot of different ancestry. Our genealogy is definitely vast. However, then with this transatlantic slave trade, we are talking about it as in reference to a choice. And that's what we're saying, that it was not a choice. And unfortunately, when these young people hear Kanye, they use him as some kind of he's trauma bonding. They're all trauma bonding with each other. They have absolutely no idea about the journey. They haven't gone to the Senegalese islands. They haven't gone to Ghana. And when we go to the underground, those quote unquote castles, which were dungeons, they don't have a clue of their ancestors that are in and on the continent. Now, for those people who want to say that they don't come from the African diaspora, God bless America and let freedom ring. If that's your zhuzh, that's your zhuzh. In my genealogy, I have ancestors from the indigenous community, and I have ancestors from the African. I know even the tribe, down to the tribe, and on both sides. So the bottom line is that I'm going to get reparations from all of them for the selling, like ZX is talking about. ZX said they sold us. However, my ancestors made a decision. They decided that they were going to go ahead, and unfortunately, with the system at large, when they got here, they stuck it out, and they stuck it out so I can get here. So I am here today.
I have a question.
And I am going to be talking for them and on their behalf, and not acting like a bench Negro out here in these streets and thinking that it was just all hunky dory. No, it wasn't. They went through some things. It wasn't no taxi service. It was a whole lot of shit that went down on those particular boats.
I have TC, and to those who
1 second, T, I want you to go ahead and talk. Vivian, can you do me one favor? I have to step away for a minute, so if anybody needs to come up on the panel or get down, you co-host rights, so you can handle that. If you can handle that for me, I just wanted to make sure you were able to do that. Could you do that, Viv?
What? Do co-host it for you?
Yeah, I gotta step away for just a moment.
Go ahead, baby. I got you.
Okay, go ahead, T, and then I'll be
And
back in a
Shelly,
second.
and Shelly, just so this is TC. I'm sorry, and I'm gonna let you go. One thing, T, I just want to say, Kanye is not, and I repeat, rappers are not, and I repeat, some of these entertainers, sports figures are not the barometer in which we need to use for any of our engagement as it pertains to what our genealogy is.
Right, and well,
Okay, teachers, those ladies that are in the community that do things for, they have some real interesting stories. And those of us that work every day and 7 days and not out here stealing and not out here. Okay, go ahead. All right.
TC, let me just start by saying that I
I'll
am
be
not
right
a
back,
sheep.
guys. Okay.
Okay,
Go ahead. Y'all
I
keep
am not
talking.
a
I'll be
sheep.
right back.
I'm not a sheep. Okay, that was something that I came to on my own. It was just jarring to hear it come out of someone else's mouth. And the only reason why I brought him to the table is because somebody brought him to the table in the previous chat. Right?
No, I understand, T. No, I get you. I understand you.
Yeah, and
It was the young lady the other day. I know that where she got her frame of reference.
I can't I can't go with her because I didn't even hear her, and it sounds like she might have been a little left to center. However, my question is, do you think, because a lot of times is what people say something and then we'll hear something else. Someone will say slavery was a choice. People will hear people volunteered for slavery, right? Would it be easier for people to accept if he had said, or if someone had said slavery was a decision? Does that make more sense? Because the snap of facts is, in order for you to decide to do something, you had to have options, and that's where we go back to the root of choice. However, like in the Matrix, it all boils down to choice. However, if someone said, well, slavery was a decision, is that more understandable? Does that work with people better? Because that's all
I
that.
think people are still gonna go with the same. They'll still
No,
say the same thing because it's
no,
Kanye.
Yeah, I
no.
think it. I
It
think he
wasn't.
would.
It wasn't I don't think it was a decision. I
Well,
don't
yeah,
understand it. I don't
because
understand it.
because
I
we're
think
in
when you
self
talk about
worth.
war, when you talk about being kidnapped, when you talk about being tortured, and you talk again about the family structure or the community at large being captured, um your decision would be, how do I fight this? Do I fight now or do I fight later? Do I figure out where I am? Do I figure out how to protect my family before I go to war? I don't think that the acceptance of slavery in any form was a decision. I think that is
If it wasn't
ridiculous.
a choice,
Let
if
me
it
say
was
this, and then I'm gonna be
okay,
quiet,
all right.
if you don't mind. Okay. I think we as a people haven't taken the time. Now, this brother said he's done his genealogy, and a lot of people are well rounded and traveled the world. But I actually can go back 8 generations, 8 generations to the 1700s. We've done it in our family. It's been exposed online. I know my great 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 grandmother. I know my great 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 grandfather. A lot of people don't even know who their great grandmother is
You're right. Yeah,
because
you're 100% on that.
yeah, we forget about them. We don't teach our children. We don't know where we come from. We like to associate. We look at our hair, we look at our skin, and we say, "Oh, I'm mixed." Okay, well, yes, you are. Yes, you are. But I actually, if there were uh reparations, you can go back to the plantation and the Census Bureau of my ancestors before pictures were made.
Yeah.
I'm a descendant of African slaves. And I'm proud of it because we are strong. Now, to go to what this brother was saying about the indigenous Americans of melanated skin in this country. Yes, we were here and they fought like hell. They fought like hell because they were already here. They understood the land. They were free. When you take somebody from out of their native land and you move them to some place they are so unfamiliar, was it the decision to say, let me figure out where I'm at before I fight? Let me figure out how to protect my family before I fight.
I have a question
Or
for 1492.
Yes.
I'm also my family's genealogist, and I have both books. Technically, we have four books because technically each person has four grandparents. Correct? Did
Right.
you find your people on Dawes Rolls?
Yep. Yep. Dolls rolls.
Yes.
Yep. Absolutely. Census. Yep.
We found great great Chickasaw grandparents on the
Yep.
Dawes Rolls.
Yep.
So,
My mom's side, pretty much tracking back to the 1600s,
mhm.
uh, going to Louisiana, and on my mom or my dad's side, out of South Carolina, about 1700s,
Mhm.
thus far. But I think the biggest thing is I think somebody was talking about agriculture and stuff like that. Um, and some other things that they were talking about. But those are key things of like coming to a foreign land and not knowing, and versus whether you're here or not, and knowing the land and being able to do certain things. Um,
And everyone's story is different. That's why it was important
Absolutely.
to me and my mother, she was a school teacher, to do our own research. Now, this was when we started, it was way before ancestry.com. Because I started technically when I was 13 with my birth certificate. It was a school project. Okay. And I just, over the years, I continued, and I gathered this information. And then when I had all my aunts and uncles, maybe about 25 years ago, we just all sat in the room and they started going through stuff. And the tears started flowing, the memories started popping, the names, and I would just sit and listen to all their stories. And at that point, my whole family got involved because they were like, I know this person. And then the next family reunion, somebody would bring a picture of that person. That's why it's important for everybody to do it. I don't want to hear no conspiracy theory stories because every time you go to the dentist or a doctor, what do? You give them blood. So guess what, y'all? They already got your DNA. Stop playing. Stop being ignorant. Do know what your dominion is. Deirdre has dominion on planet Earth. I can tell you where my people came from. I can tell you each and every one of their stories. I know their names. I know their birthdays. I know where they're buried. Don't play with me. That's why I can appreciate my sister TC. Baby, I'm strong. I don't care what arrows are sent my way. It don't matter because the people y'all talking about that we should remember, well, don't disrespect me because I remembered them every day of my life since I was 13. You can't play in my face. Thank you, sir, for answering my question.
And I'd like to also say this is TC. Thank you, Star. I really appreciate you. And I appreciate all of us light bearers. I want to say this that I choose, let me just say what I choose. I chose to go to college. I chose to go get my master's. I chose to stay out of trouble. I choose to spend my money not on dope, weed, blunts, drinking, drugging, Percocet, all that crap. I choose and chose to spend my money to travel in my 20s after college and go around with the elders, those that were here, those that were in the daughters of the dust, if y'all remember that, doing research to help that
Yes.
sister with that. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Real research. Okay. Not listening to boomer da, banging that, hanging that, twerking, working, cake. None of that. I chose to spend my money to see where the 12 tribes of Jacob come from and the migration that each one of them, and who are we today as the descendants. Mhm. How the Bible, the Hindus, the Buddhists, all of that, how it all really is one. Unfortunately, you have the Council of Nicaea, which everybody always references. Of course, you have to control the masses. They think that that's what they're doing, but we know better. And those of us who know better, we try to, we really try to, say some things to folks, but sometimes. Mhm.
I said, get to that apostrophe.
Listen,
Uh-huh.
we're gonna be here all day. Yeah, absolutely. However, I just wanted to say I choose to spend my money on my genealogy, finding out, my ancestry, so forth and so on, and all of that kind of stuff. I choose to spend my time to try to assist and help people because I know I need help too. Thank you. And I appreciate those who are gracious enough, have been gracious enough, those that are even on here who are gracious enough to spend their time and to like, let's think about how we can do better. Okay.
Absolutely, because y'all could be anywhere right now. It's some people that at 9 o'clock in the morning pissy goddamn drunk. You know what I'm saying? Or,
Yes.
Pissy.
or high or whatever. But
Wait for just a moment. I'm gonna step away for just a moment. I'll be back.
okay. So I do appreciate everybody for being here. Now, this is the next thing I want to talk about because this is something that kind of gets to me too. Do you all feel that because people talk a lot about agenda. I'm not going to get into the whole LGBT agenda thing because I'm not in the community. So there's no sense of me talking about that. But the agenda against the Black family, I personally feel that there is an agenda. I also feel how they take these celebrities and they throw them in our faces. There was once upon a time where celebrities who got pregnant, and if they weren't married or whatever, they were embarrassed. They were ashamed. And I know everybody might not be for marriage or whatever like that. But I think the fact that we just have gotten comfortable with this whole, baby mama, baby daddy, and rewarding that type of system, it makes it bad because, see, it's a whole lot easier for a man to leave his baby mama than it is for him to leave his wife. When he leaves the baby mama, 9 times out of 10, he's leaving a child behind, or he's seeing the kid here and there, versus where, you have a whole, and I'm not saying a marriage certificate is the end all be all and all this other stuff, but it's just a different, level. Even though some people get married and they still go out here and have outside babies. We saw that in the Bob Marley movie and stuff like that. But just in general, how do you all feel about the agenda against the Black family? Because I definitely feel that there is one. So I'm just gonna go up at the top and go around like that, so we're not over talking each other. So Vivian, Deidre, T, if she's back, and ZX and TC, and we're gonna go like that. Vivian?
I'm listening at my mother, girl, because I asked my mother that question about is slavery a choice. Y'all, my mom 91 years old, so she know about this stuff. So I was asking her. Be a slave to other people. Be a slave to your friend. Be a slave to your slave. Mama was sitting here. She was talking about you can uh be. She's talking about being a slave. People got to decide
what they want to be a slave to, because people are a slave to friends, they're slave to, different things like that. So that's what she was talking about. Now, as an agenda on a black family, I think, okay, so part of, okay, so as we know, there was a time that being a single mother was a, s- a thing. You, okay, yes, ma'am. So part of the agenda about the black family, there was a time when you gotta remember back in the day, it was frowned upon for like a young, because our thing was, part of our culture was, religion, church or whatever. And it was frowned upon from what I seen, especially down south. It's still frowned upon. Like I had a young lady that I talked to, she was pregnant with like baby number 5. And she said she couldn't sing in the choir because her people told her that she couldn't get up there pregnant singing in the choir. I was like, "Ooh, really?"
Yeah, most churches will sit you down. They do that here. If you're pregnant and you're not married, they will sit you down
Hmm.
in the church. You can't be in the choir
Did they
or any
sit
of
you
that.
down?
Now, I never thought that that was right
Okay,
with it
listen. So my mom is
because
here. Listen, my mom is here. My mom had my sister at 18. My mom said she had to rejoin the church. Now, you said it wasn't bad. Y'all
Salute,
heard what
salute.
my mother said. Did you hear what she
what
said?
she say, I didn't hear her. What she say?
She said that wasn't bad that they sat her down at church. She said it was good. She said with her, it let her know that she didn't need to run out there and get another baby. And she didn't go get another baby. And you,
Ask mom, did she have to get married? Ask mom, did she have to get married back then?
no, she didn't have to get married. She ended up marrying my father, and it was
Hello.
12 years between my sister. You said it was 12 years? 18. It's 18 years between my sister and I. It
Mm.
was 12 years.
But she was
Oh, you
married.
you
But
had a.
mom was married though. That's the point I'm trying to make.
I got married till I had you. Okay, so she said it was 12 years. Oh, she said she was married 12 years by the time she had me. I think you was married longer than that. Okay, I guess you're right. But my mom said, so you're asking, did she have to get married?
That was yeah, back in those days when she got pregnant, she was looking at a shotgun wedding. Ask her about that if you don't mind.
No, she didn't have to get married because she didn't marry my sister's father.
Well,
He said, he said,
she
well, he's
didn't.
asking, did you have a shotgun? Did they make people get married if they got pregnant?
So it depend on the family. She didn't, but my mother had to. When my mother got pregnant with my oldest brother, when they went to go tell his mother, because his mother lived at the house, like, right next door or whatever, she said, "You guys have to get married." She called the pastor up. He came out, and bam, the hell, they were married.
Can you
So
guys
there
hear me on
are
the
a
pen?
lot of families that believe in, if you're going to be
We hear
pregnant,
you.
you're not going to bring a baby
Okay.
into this world out of wedlock.
Yeah, that's
Peace to
that's how it was at my
MBK.
church too.
I can't I can't see the screen, so I can't tell when it's my time to talk. Peace to the chat and the pen.
You got a little bit, you got
Okay.
a little ways to go, but I'll call your name right before it's you. And good morning to
I
everybody
just, you know
coming
what,
into the.
I just wanted to say one thing, and I was going to drop down.
Uh-huh.
I'm actually ZX is my man, and I saw him up here, so I figured it might be cool for me to pop up here. I just wanted to make a comment on the thing that you guys were talking about as far as choice with slavery. I just
Okay.
want to say one thing real quick, just to give a little bit of perspective. Um, when you talk about slavery and you talk about choice, you kind of have to step outside the whole slavery construct and look at the context of the people and society, like what.
We lost you, MBK. We lost you. Your mic went out, bro.
Yeah, I think maybe like his ear pods or something. Okay,
It
so while
happen all the time when we on the phone. We can't hear you, dog. It happen all the time. Them damn earbuds.
so even while he's figuring that out, I just want to say good morning to everybody coming in here, to my baby W Jackson 300. I see you, Tesla. I appreciate you all for being here. We're just having a conversation, you know. So
When you get time as Hutchinson, I like to
mhm.
share something with everybody. MBK, we still can't hear you, bro. When you get time, I got a screen in the back that I'm going to share, and it
All
is
right.
my lineage. I can go back to the 1700s of our ancestors. We done a complete trace. I don't have to guess. And if you could, if you get time, I would love to share it because I can look in the face of my great great grandmother, my great great grandfather, and know their names because people took the time to do the research. I ain't talking about it. I'm gonna show it to you. You see that
Okay.
screen in the back?
Okay, I think it's my turn.
If
Is
whenever you get
Vivian
time.
is Vivian done?
Hold on, where is Vivian?
Go ahead, Deidre. I'm done.
And
I'm
God
sorry,
bless.
y'all. I was listening at my mom.
No, no, God bless you and your
So
mom.
y'all go
I
ahead.
was my mom's caregiver until she passed. So God bless her and God bless you. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. And to answer Shelly's question, I'm going to take it from my point of view because
Okay.
when I meet young people, again, I turned 60 on March 19th. So damn proud of it. So grateful. And I get to mentor young women, and they want to know. I'm not shy. And I'm going to try to, what I feel is steer them down the right path. My family was very religious. My father, just like a lot of Africans, are Catholic. Okay. My mother's side of the family was Baptist. And then you had people who were atheists, right? But they all agreed on how you date, how a lady should act, how the men protected the girls. I have 3 big brothers. They protected me and they taught me. You know what I mean? So I think it's just unfortunate that men nowadays are not the example because I believe all girls and some boys, some men aren't ready to get married. That's fine. I'm talking from my point of view. I'm a girl. They want commitment. They want to get married. I don't really judge people. Like Aviv said, if her mom had a beautiful daughter, she chose not to marry that father, but she chose to marry her dad. That's honorable. My first husband, African American man. My second husband, a European. We don't have any children. We got married later in life. But I guarantee you, and I showed y'all the pictures when my daughter graduated from college. I can call that man right now. We still have a bond. And I think that's what you need. Just to know you have a bond with
Yeah, you're
someone.
supposed to.
I still got that bond. I could call his daddy, and his daddy will call him, and he will call me. And my son, I can call my son right now and get what I need if I need it. That's what I think you're talking about because in our community, that's not happening. And I'm so glad. It's unfortunate that young man is in jail, but guess what? He needs to be there because what you were teaching is against natural law. We are animals mate. You're supposed to find someone to be with. And that part, sorry, not sorry, I subscribe to. I don't care if you get married and get divorced 3 or 2 years later. Keep trying till you find the right person. At least you have a partner in life. Stop getting pregnant outside of wedlock. Why? It's too hard. It's too expensive. Everything's a contract. I had to tell somebody that on the panel the other day before they announced him going to jail for life. Everything's a contract. Everything is a contract. You know, having a child out of wedlock and you're still in your parents' home and you're not employed and you're not educated, what are we doing? What are we doing? I do not subscribe to that. That's all I got to say. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. I'm with you on that one. And
I
I'm gonna pull
believe
your thing
that
up again
too.
as soon as I get to you. You're
Yeah,
gonna be with
yeah.
you in just one
I want to.
second.
Yeah,
Go
yeah.
ahead. What you
Take your
said,
time.
ZX?
No, take your time. When you talk, whenever
Oh,
you
you were
put
saying
it up.
something.
No, I was going to say I agree with it. Family is that is what brought us through slavery. Family. And we lost that. We used to die, beg to keep our families together. Now, I don't want to know, you don't fight to keep your family. We did
That
that
part
once upon a
too.
time.
Some people
You
have
dig?
lost it. Everyone
Well,
has not lost it. Some
when
people.
I get when I get an opportunity to show, and I'm going to share this, and I've been doxxed on it already, but I can go back 233 years of family. And that is what kept us together, knowing your family. You got people in the same city, or brothers and sisters that don't know each other. You don't meet people until you go to a funeral service. We don't keep
Yeah.
documents. We don't know who our cousins are. We don't know. I can actually look at it. 233 years of history is what I'm going to share. I don't want to talk about it. I want to thank my family members that took the time to research and go back to the census of 1790 and found my ancestors. Found them because before we were looked at as cattle, like a horse or a dog
Yeah.
or a duck or a chicken. Nobody kept up with us. No, no, we didn't have any documentation. But you know what? It ain't about genealogy. It's about keeping the family together, knowing who your family is. And so the document that I would like to present, I'm proud of. I am so proud of it because
And
I can
and
look.
and you should be.
I
Um,
truly am.
I
I
want to
give it.
say this little part right quick too.
Yes,
We
ma'am.
also have to stop frowning upon maybe situations that we don't understand, right? And I say that because the family that I have dealing with, like my husband, my ex-husband, my kids, or whatever, some people think that it's weird. They think that it's strange that I call his other son's mother, I call her my baby mama. It ain't nothing sexual or any kinky crazy stuff like that, but my kids love her, she loves my kids, I love her son. Everything that we do is for the betterment of the children. We are all one family. There is no this is so and so's aunt but not this one's aunt. This is everybody's aunt, grandmama, and everything is always about the children first. And I think people need to open their minds up a little bit broader. And also, maybe some women are still holding on to old feelings, and that's why they can't embrace that type of situation because they still want to be with the person or they're still upset about it or whatever. um as I call her my baby mama, I love her just as much and care just as much about her as my ex-husband would do anything for her that I would do for him, because that's the way it's supposed to be. If we're all happy
Exactly.
and not toxic and attacking each
You know
other and
what,
doing whatever,
Shelly?
that
I
yes.
want I want to say the first person I learned that from was my mom. My
Oh,
sister,
okay.
my sister's father was married, and I think he had 8 kids by his wife. Then there's another child right under my sister that he wasn't married to her mom, and she's a sister. So what I'm going to tell you is that all of those, I've seen my sister invite her sister her sister's mom to dinner, and my mother was there. And you know, it wasn't no arguing, fussing, and fighting and things of that nature. But again, like you said, then when you bring feelings into it,
Mm-hmm.
then you have an issue. Whereas, like I look at my brother, he has I think 4 baby moms, and 3 of the baby moms get along get along well with each other. It's
A
just
lot
one
of
of
women try to
them,
penalize the baby father, and all the while they hurting the child.
And to
right?
speak to that,
And that's what I see with them. Out of those 4 women, 3 of them, well, excuse me, 2 of them get along,
uh-huh.
and well, 3 of them get along, but all of them except one penalizes the other women's children. They don't allow them to be brothers and sisters. They don't encourage it or anything. You get what I'm saying? The rest of them encourage. The other
Yeah,
three
that's
moms,
disgusting.
they encourage all the kids to be sisters and brothers.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Whereas it's one baby mom, she tried to convince her children not to be even friendly with them, but it don't work. It never worked.
That's not fair. My mom was married to my dad. My dad had a daughter before my mom, and before he met my mom. I've met her mom and everything like that, and that's a different set of circumstances. But my brother was a love child. My brother wasn't a from it depends, because my father was also Muslim, so but my mother wasn't with it. You understand what I'm saying? So he was a 5%, but my mother wasn't with it. So it was technically like an affair. But my dad's been gone for the longest time, and my mother and my brother still kick it. My mother will say, "My son's coming to pick me up." She embraces his my niece as a granddaughter, everything. Like I don't know how she's come to that, like the terms with that. I asked her, and she was like, that's his son. It's just but it kept me and my brother.
Think of it this way: the child wasn't innocent. The
Yes.
child had nothing to do with it.
And that's how she looks at it. That's exactly how she looks at it. You know what I'm saying? And I mean, I can't say that his mom and my mom have a relationship, no. But we don't say no half stuff. No, I'm not calling my brother a half of anything. That's my brother, you know.
I
That's
got
just
rid of a therapist because he referred to my brothers as my half brothers. And I said, they're not my half brothers. He said, but you guys don't have the same father. I said, I'm going to tell you again for the last time. He was like, well, we have to say that because I said, no, we don't have to say that. We don't do that. We don't use step. We don't use half. We don't use those words in this house at all. We don't use it, period, with nobody, none of the kids. Period. It don't. No, it doesn't happen. So
And I understand that. I mean, look, my father, you got to remember, I'm my father's only biological child. My
okay.
father tell people when he see people, I have 3 children, and they be like, but she's not your child. Yes, she is. I raised her. My brother, my brother is his child. He raised him. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
He doesn't allow anybody. He would never even allow me to say my sister is my half sister or my brother is my cousin, because my brother is legally my cousin, but that's their child.
Right.
yeah,
I have a family member like that too. One of my nieces is technically my cousin, but is my niece. And I have cousins who my second cousin has family of his own, like on his side, on his father's side of the family. We're related by his mom's side, and they're our cousins. You know what I mean? Like your cousins, our cousins. Like we're not playing that game. Like, it's not by blood, but it is definitely my cousins.
it
Like,
was the same thing with me growing up, and I think that's where I got it with my children. When I grew up, my brother's cousins were my cousins, and actually, some of them, it's kind of crazy. Some of them were actually my cousins because you know how like two sisters date two brothers or a cousin, and they're not incest, but you know what I'm saying, like when they're young and they're dating or whatever. So like it might be my first cousin on my father's side, but on my brother's father's side of the family, it might be like their third cousin or something like that or whatever. But we never did that. We just never did it. So it just came natural when it was my children that we didn't do that. And that's something that I would never do, because I think stuff like that, or treating kids like the black sheep of the family and all that type of shit,
Yeah,
that
no.
I think leaves them with trauma and confusion and stuff like that. But if you have any more to add to that, T, let me know. If not, then ZS can go ahead and I'll pull up your thing.
Nah, that's all I had to say on that. Because
Okay.
I had to step away, so I just came back in where I was where I heard you all were at. So
Okay.
mhm.
All right. So let me pull this up here. Hey, hold on. Let me move this and see if that
Okay.
helps. Oh shoot.
There
Okay.
you go, right there. That's cool.
Okay.
Now, what you're looking at is the census from 1770. And these are my ancestors. There were no pictures of them at that time. Why is this important? It's important to our children. It's important to the grandchildren to know who they are and where they come from. You can take a blood test. You can take a blood test, but you need to know who your family truly is. And I'm talking about the lineage. Now, in 1790, these enslaved people didn't choose, but you know what was important to them? Family. And what we're going to do is I'm going to skim through this very, very quick. These are
Okay.
the offsprings. These are the offsprings of the three ancestors that you see up here. All right. Jim Hennigan, Rachel, and old Simon. These would be my uncle and my grandmother and grandfather. And I'm going to skim through it. And they have documented. Documented. When people talk about reparations, I can go back to slavery with my ancestry. Now, when the pictures come in, you'll start to see a different look. We go through the 1800s, right on into the 1900s. Willie Hennigan. Willie Hennigan, that's the first picture. He was born in 1867. That's my great, 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 great granddaddy. I know what he looks like. We don't even um keep our families together. This was important to one of my relatives that we document who we are. See this guy right here with the hat right there, Robert B.
Yeah.
Hennigan. That's my granddaddy. That is my granddaddy. Ain't that a beautiful thing to be able to look in the face of your ancestor and keep his memory alive? He was born into slavery as a child. As a
Yeah.
child, he died in 1930. Now I'm gonna show you my I'm gonna show you the woman he married. Now I knew this lady right here, Floretta Hennigan. Floretta Hennigan Thompson. You know what they called her? Aunt Loretta. Aunt Loretta. I met her. She lived a long time. 1964. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Not her. That was her mother. I'm sorry. All right. That I met her daughter. But Uncle Sam, met him. Met him. Uncle Sammy, born in 1908. Benjamin. My uncle is named after him. This is the one I was talking about. Loretta Hennigan Matthews. I met her. She was born in 1897. I grew up as a child. I was at her home. Nathan Hennigan uh, was her baby's father. See this lady right here, Anna Bass. That's
Mm-hmm.
that's my grandmother's um mother, my great grandmother's mother. Anna Hennigan, I can look at her. I can sit down with my child and say, "This is your great grandmother." We have to respect the foundation of family. I don't care about no blood tests and genealogy. You got to keep your family together. That's what this shows me. Okay, it's about keeping the family together and knowing who your family is. Now, when we go through these pictures, and again, I've been doxxed. Somebody else went online and found these pictures, and they put them on. I don't care. I was proud. Do you know who your great great aunts are? The sisters, the brothers, the children. I met Aunt Maggie. I know Aunt Maggie. I met her. I was proud to meet her. Never met these sisters of hers. Now this is Judah's children, and then the more you scroll down, there go my daughter. There go my daughter right there, and there go my
Oh, she's
niece.
pretty.
There go me, and there go my sister. There go my mother. These are my mother's uncles right here. These are um, my mother's mother's brothers. These will be my grand uncles right here. Uncle Harry, right? Uncle Willie. There go my grandmother and my uncle who died. It's about keeping your family together. That was the whole thing about slavery, how we endured.
I
And
have
one
a
thing
question. When was the last time you guys had a family reunion? I'm just
we have them
asking.
every 2 years.
It's been too long, and my mom is trying to get it together for us for June, but it's been too like it ain't even right how long now. Well, that's not. It depends. My
Every year for our family, every
We
we
year.
we
haven't
have
had
them
Every
every
year
my
two
for mine
years.
too.
Every
Hey,
2 years
ZX.
organized, and they move it. They move it from state to state, so everybody don't gotta come from South Carolina. Everybody ain't gotta come from Washington. Sometimes we have it in Maryland. But I wanted to stress this one thing.
Mhm.
Okay, what you want to do is you want to track your lineage, not by no damn blood test, but go to the Census Bureau. Go to the Census Bureau. This is why the census is important, because you can track your family. You can track them. It-
You also
and
Right.
have to do the
Hey,
blood
ZX.
test.
and
Well,
what?
yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead, fam. Go ahead, bro.
No, I was curious. When you found them on the census, what did it say? Did it say African, or did it say black, Negro,
If
and
you
or mulatto?
No, I'm gonna show you. We got the
Okay.
documents from the census. This is the aunt that put this together. Her name right here. We still honor her at every family reunion for the work that she put in pulling our family heritage together. Each aunt, nephew, brother, cousin, niece, everybody. She did it. And we honor her for what she did using the census reports, because the families get broken up. But one thing I will always be able to do, and that's my name right there. We come from the Cannon Land Plantation. That's where we come from. I'm not ashamed of it. We endured. Don't you ever say to me that my family chose slavery. They were born. And I want to show you,
Okay,
brother,
I'm going
real
to say
quick.
this in reference to the census. In reference to the census, because I've done this, I've gone to look it up and things of that nature.
If I can finish real
Go
quick,
ahead.
and then
Go
you,
ahead.
if you don't mind, what they did was, brother, the relatives here that have no pictures, they were born, and they show you this right here. See, it says right here, it says red background indicates that the ancestor was born into slavery. And how they would track their slaves is they would enter them into or on the census. At Prior to that, there was no tracking of the slaves in this country. We're talking about 233 years. That's what I got right here in front of me. 233 years of relatives right here that have been tracked one to the other. They track the marriages, they track the offspring, they track them right on down to me and my daughter. And one day my grandchildren and my grandchildren's children will be able to look back, and they'll be able to look at their grandfather And they go, damn, you got granddaddy's eyes. I'll tell you, my granddaddy, my great, 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 great granddaddy was a bad dude. I don't got to rely on what people tell me. We can sit around and exchange stories and talk about. I listen to my mother. I listen to my grandmother who tells me about my great, great grandmother, my great, great grandmother. This lady right here. This lady right here. I got her cheeks. I can look at her. I can look at my daughter. She got light brown eyes. A lot of people say, well, where you get your eyes from? Well, you get them from your grandmother, your great, 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 great grandmother. There she go, right there. And I think it's important that we all understand it's about family. And if we lose the structure and the understanding of our families, we lose because that's what brought us through slavery. We endured slavery, and so that our children might have a future and freedom. And once we got freedom, then we became independent. It wasn't about family anymore. It became about self. We used to lean on one another. We would help one another.
Yeah,
The
now you
truth.
got families ready to kill each other over a pack of
Yeah,
Kool-Aid.
over a pack of Kool-Aid. So I appreciate you showing me, you allowing me to show that. But I'm
Oh
proud
yeah.
of it. I'm proud of it, and it's not, it's not a conversation piece. It's something of pride that I can actually. I mean, think about it. How many people got a picture of their some of the first pictures of their great grandmothers and great grandfather before there was cameras? I know
Yeah,
who my great
yes,
great
definitely.
granddaddy
I
was.
do. Yeah, we do.
You dig? A lot of people
Yep.
don't know who their great
Hmm.
grandmothers are. We don't
You're right.
teach the children. We don't pass it on. And at the end of the day, this is digital, and every child will be able to have access to it. Every child in the family can always go back, and they will see how is. You ever ask somebody, how you my cousin? You don't even know how you related. You know you related, but now we can go online and we could go, oh, okay, okay. Your my grandfather, my great 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 granddaddy had a brother. And it was two brothers that married two women, and they started tracking the children and going back who was their mother and father. And then the further we went back, the farthest that my aunt could go back was seven to the 1700s. They were born into slavery. They did not choose to be slaves. That is a goddamn lie. That is an insult. No, they were conditioned, they were tortured, they were bred psychologically and physically. There is no choice. Nobody volunteered. My great great granddaddy, my great great grandmom didn't volunteer to be slaves. Did they fight? Yeah. You know what they did? They got together. They were sharecroppers. They were sharecroppers, and they bought the land. And we still got the land in South Carolina. I got land in South Carolina. I don't do nothing with it. I don't know who paid the taxes, but they always tell you, you can come on down here. You got land over there yonder. I can go back home. A lot of my relatives are
But the
buried.
otter was clearly malnourished. If you put them close, you can tell the difference. After bringing the otters back home.
Well, I thank you for allowing me to show you that. I think it's important that we always understand it's about family. It's always about family and knowing your family. You're not alone when you got family. You're not thirsty when you got family. And
Yeah,
that's all
I
I wanted to share
that
with you.
one. Okay, so I'll take this down and then so Sheila, do you want to add to this about
Uh,
the
uh,
agenda?
Shelly, somebody asked, could TC go next? Because she
Oh,
has
I'm sorry.
things to go.
I didn't
Go
hear
ahead.
that.
Let
Go ahead,
TC go.
CC.
Okay, thank you. Number one, I would just like to say to my sister, happy birthday. I know you're getting ready to have her birthday. Shelly's getting ready to have her birthday. So, and for all the Pisces in the place in the
Thank
YouTube,
you.
actually happy born day, and to your mothers, happy birthday, because they gave birth to you. And you were born, and to my star fatale, you know what I mean. You are the fairest of them all. I want to say ZX. Those were, I love those pictures. I immediately get so excited to see that kind of lineage, and so thank you for sharing that. Um, One of the things I wanted to say in reference to family, uh, my family's going through the reparations type of thing in the state of North Carolina. I've been telling people, go and go ahead and sue those families who enslaved us. Not we're gonna get to the governments, okay? But there are 5 different ways in which we should be requesting, demanding, and commanding our reparations: through government, of course, through the countries in which we all came from, and the ones that were, like some people had to stop in France, some people stop in Portugal, some people are from Scotland, the Scotland rights, the York rights. We all know these things because we have our lineage there, and on, whatever. However, the first thing you should do is to get to your ancestors, find those Bibles that your great 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 grandmother, aunts, and uncles had, and they knew who the people were who enslaved them. You can go to them, and you can go to those county courthouses, and you can sue for reparations. Now, here's the thing. You have to have those pictures, you have to have that, but you must, and I repeat, you must have some blood work done. Because do you know what one of the county judges said to our family? How do you know
Yes.
that your family was enslaved? And I was like, how dare you, monkey? And he was white. How dare you ask me that question?
Can I ask a question, TC?
But wait, but we had to show and prove. So yeah, you definitely need the Census Bureau. I'm with it. And so for those people who don't think I ain't about the government there, the government has all your stuff. I don't know why y'all fighting them so much. Why don't you try to ease on down the road? So don't carry nothing, don't let it be a load. Get that information that they have about us, about you and your family, and be able to take it to the next level. You see, howsoever, we be drugging, we be drinking, and the twerking, and the working, and all of that stuff.
It's funny.
However,
It's funny.
you see what I'm saying?
Everybody don't want to
Let me.
claim. Everybody don't want to claim their heritage.
They don't. That's true.
Everybody wants to be mixed. I'm not African American. I'm mixed. I'm
That's
this.
true.
But if they start handing out reparation checks, guess what? I'm gonna be in line, and I'll be able to say, "This is my mother. This is my father. This is my grandfather, who was the son of this man, who was the uh child of this person, and it's your documents. We were here.
And
We're not gonna. Everybody that got black skin, you're gonna see white people come out the woodwork, and they're gonna be like, "Well, I'm black.
You
I'm
need
just
a
light
blood
skin."
test.
That's
Everybody.
why.
What is
Check
let me
this
ask
out.
you a
But that's
question.
why the
Let me ask
blood
you a question about
samples.
the blood
The
test.
blood
Let me
samples are
ask you.
so important.
Let me
Wait. The blood
hold
samples are
on,
so
hold on.
important
Let her
because
Let me
finish.
ask you a
1%,
question
1%. Wait a minute. I
Let
brought up the
her
concept.
finish.
about the blood
1%
test.
black blood, it ain't gonna do. And if
Right.
I got 87% and you got 1, well, I'm getting 87% of the share. I know that's right. So you
Well,
need to make
let's be
sure that
reasonable.
you have that blood.
I have
Let's
to
be
ask a question
reasonable.
because TC said,
Blood does not determine how long you've been in this country. A lot
That's
of people came to
ignorant.
this country. A lot of
I
people
didn't say
came
it
to
did.
this country.
I
Hold
am
on.
saying to
Hold on.
you that it will determine.
Who gonna
It does
have
trace. It does
it
trace
does
back to.
no. All it says
It
is
does
that you
trace
are
back to
black.
your heritage.
All it
TC,
It's
says is that it does not say that your family was enslaved. Blood test does not
Yes, it
document
does.
you being a
Yes,
slave or
yes, it
coming
does.
from slave. No, how?
It
How?
won't. It
I
does. It
am
hello,
going
doesn't.
to
hello.
explain it
I asked
when
to
it's my
ask a
well.
turn
Let
again.
me.
a long
Okay.
time ago. Can I ask her a question, please? TC, what I feel like I don't have to ask, but which one did you use to
Which
do
one? What?
your blood test?
I will. I'll talk about that.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
Go
But
ahead,
It
brother.
depends what
You want me to
Explain
depends
to
what
him.
no,
answer
no,
Jackie
no,
that?
looking
no,
for.
no. Wait, I have to finish.
Go ahead.
I will finish. Okay. So when we get to that point where we, compile our information, get all of our documentation, because documentation beats conversation, guess what? We will be able to. And right now, my family, we are we're in Superior Court in the state of North Carolina. We are not going to stop. We were asked to stop, but we're not going to. We're not. We're going to go on to the top. Okay, and we're gonna go straight to the top, however long it may take. Even though there's some of my ancestors, some people who started our ancestors. Now we're gonna continue. However, I'm just saying that I am one of those kind of folks that I want to just say to people, please, I know some people don't care about their lineage, whatever the case may be. There's some people who do. I just want to say, for those of us who want to carry on our torch and our lineage, let's do it. There are a myriad of ways of doing it. I am not going to get on here and argue about how to, what to. I am telling you, I'm in front of a judge, and there were certain requirements, and it was asked of us, and we produced it. That's why we are progressive and successful at being able to garner a seat at the table in Superior Court. And it's only one way. This is not the only way. There are myriad of ways. And once we can say, hey, this is one way, okay, this might work, this might work for me, this is not going to work for me, so forth and so on, then we're going to have a better conversation. We don't need to argue, fuss and fight. That's what's working for me and my folks, where we are in the particular journey that I am taking. My family, we're doing this. Thank goodness for the elders. Thank goodness for my father and those that had the wherewithal to say, listen, this is what we're going to do, and we're going to steadfast and stay on this particular journey. And this is
TC,
that's my thing.
TC, let me answer what Chipper here says.
I wanted to
Chipper,
speak with that too. Go ahead, and then I'm going to say
no,
something about
the
that too.
census,
Everyone.
hey, the census
Hey,
was not all that accurate. I have seen where the census was done with my family.
I found
My
mistakes with my family.
my on one census, my grandmother was named Ami, Ommie, which was her name. On the next one, it was Ermi. On another one, it was Emmy. On another one, it was Amy. The
Okay.
other thing you must realize in reference to down south, a lot of people were born by midwives. And when those midwives turned in your records, they didn't always turn them in the same day. So they might have records. I have an aunt that her birthday is a whole year after she was born. My mom has two birthdays. Why? Because she was actually born on May 14th. They did not turn her records in until May 21st. Do you understand what I'm saying?
That would
So
be literacy. That is about
it's no, sir,
half of
no,
us
sir,
couldn't read or
no,
write
no,
back then.
sir, no, sir.
Half
That's
of
not,
us couldn't read
sir,
or
sir.
write.
Listen to what I'm telling you. It is about when it was
Wasn't
turned
nobody
in.
college educated back then, sis.
Sir,
Okay,
sir,
That's
listen
not
to
true.
So
what
can
I'm
That's
I,
not
telling
I
you.
true.
Well, like
chime in
when
on
we
that?
went
What
to
I'm
do,
saying is
hold on
when
one
it was
second.
turned in.
Wait a
I'm
minute.
talking about when
We're
it was
all gonna
turned
get a
in.
listen. We're all gonna get a chance to talk, but listen to this, Vivian. I hear what you're saying, right? I hear what you're saying, but in my experience, I'm gonna have to agree with, and like I said, everybody's experience could be different. It doesn't make it right or wrong. That's why we're having a discussion. Now, I found things where my
You
family
making a
census that was wrong. Why was it wrong? You know why? My grandmother could not read or write. My grandfather could not read or write. Illiteracy played a huge part in a lot of these documents not being done correctly. So,
Okay, we're talking about that was the census. I can understand that.
yeah,
it
What I'm
census.
doesn't
talking about,
negate the
what, but
process.
wait a minute, but what I'm talking about is birth certificates, birth records. Birth records are different from census.
And
What
death
I'm,
record.
exactly. Those are different from census. And what I'm telling you is a lot of the stuff can be tracked through birth records and death records. Now, what happened is, in reference to birth records, a lot of people that were born, they were born here in the South, that were born here in the South. They were born by midwives. They had traveling midwives. Then those midwives would turn the paperwork in. They didn't always turn the paperwork in on time. By the time they turned the paperwork in, a lot of time it was after the date it was done. So say for instance, like I said, my mom was born on the 14th. Her paperwork didn't get turned in until to the 21st. That's not literacy. That's government paperwork. That's what I'm
Can I
saying.
say two things? Because it's right on top of that. Because we're talking about documents and blood tests and marriage license. And prior to the US Census, it was the British who kept the records. They kept immaculate records. They spelled the names. They even listed where the enslaved woman, man, or child came from the coast of Africa. That's why it's important to lock in on the British records as well. And
Can
oh,
I
third,
help you?
blood.
Can
The
I
third,
believe
the
in
blood.
good,
Third,
accurate information.
I'm not done yet.
Birth certificates
I'm
were
not
not
done yet.
issued in the
I'm not
United
done
States
yet.
until
I'm not
1902. You
done
should
yet.
Google it. You should
I'm not
Google
done
it.
yet. I'm
There
not
were no
done
birth
yet.
certificates
I'm
prior
not
to
done yet.
1902.
I'm not
The-
done yet. Now,
1902.
I'm not done yet.
Okay, let her finish up, and you can chime in
Thank you.
after.
Not only have I been doing genealogy, like I said, for almost 50 years, okay, like we said, birth certificates, death certificates, plantation wills, okay, the census,
Bill of sales.
marriage licenses, when plantation owners transferred ownership to relatives, all of that. Prior to the US Census, again, it was the British who kept records because the kings and the queens, they wanted to know how much sugar you had in your house. So that's where you get the information, like I was saying, where he or she, the enslaved person, came from the motherland, the continent. And the reason why the blood test is important, like TC was saying, not only do you right now in real life, in real time, get blood work done to identify who you are, it's the same thing. I'm done.
Okay, the reality is that there were no birth certificates issued in the United States of America until 1902. That is a fact. So anybody born prior to 1902, there would be no birth certificate
No, it's
of
in
a
the
slave.
census.
Hold on, excuse
It's
me,
in the
excuse me.
census, ZX. I'm trying to
Excuse me,
educate you. It's
no,
in the
ma'am,
census
ma'am,
documents.
ma'am,
It's
ma'am.
in the
You were
census
talking
document.
about birth certificates and slaves. There were no birth certificates during slavery. None. Zero.
It
Kaput.
was listed in the census and the
Google it, ma'am.
plantation
Ma'am.
records.
1902
Have a
in the
nice day.
United States, everyone was
You're
counted
ignorant.
by everyone was counted by the census. Birth certificates, midwives, all of that is after the play of 1902. But we're talking, how about the people that were born in 1900? There were no birth certificates, and there damn sure wasn't no birth
Everyone
certificates
was not
for.
enslaved.
ma'am, we talking about apples and oranges. We're talking about birth certificates is in the validity of the accuracy or so forth and so on about a birth certificate and what it would have covered during slavery. The point is, there were no birth certificates. There were none until 1902. So the argument about being able to get information about ancestry and slavery and descendants is a lie. It did
That's
not
not a lie.
exist.
It's not a
It
lie.
did not exist until 1902.
I
So
have
that
my
just
records back from
I think you guys are talking
1630.
about two different things. That's
We
the
are,
issue.
I
but
did
that's
You guys
what
talking
too.
about two
Mr.
different
Too.
things.
Phillips
Thank you,
is
Lloyd.
Yeah.
doing. He wants to
I was talking
discredit
about
me, that's all.
let me ask
Yeah,
you a
That's
question.
yes, you're talking
no,
about birth
but
certificates, and
let
she's
me
talking
just
Yeah,
say
about
the
this.
birth
records.
certificate, that records are different than census records that are
Right.
different from like church
Absolutely.
records. Like you
Thank
have to
you.
do it all.
Right. And not
I
only that,
agree. I
obituaries. Let me
agree.
just say this: obituaries were also a document that is make sure you have to make sure that the state has it, and it's also considered that court documents. You can use that. So obituaries, the death certificates, birth certificates.
I agree. Do you know what year?
1790 is when the Census Bureau got started. So
Boom.
1790, yes, there were some people, and I agree with Vivian. There were some people that may have spelled these names wrong and whatnot. There are also bill of sales. There's so many documents
Boom.
that you can use as a reference point, and use them all because somehow or another there is a connection. That's all.
Yeah, that's what
I
they were
agree.
doing back in the
But
day. They would have a book, and they were like my great grandfather. They had a book with a day he was born, his father. So my family kept a black book when everybody was born, and
Right.
also when they passed away, the day they passed away. Yeah.
let me say this and I'm gonna drop down.
Baptism records as well.
And
All
Right.
of
those that
that.
were
That's
All of
true.
that
in
is
That's
relevant.
Yes, Joe.
and
All
Yes.
of that is
those that were also in the Masonic orders and things of that nature. Oh, there is documentation. Go to the churches down in the archives. We call them
Yes.
stacks. They have them. The Richard Allen Church here in Philadelphia, Mother Bethel, and the AME. All of that good stuff. Go in the stacks of a lot of the churches. There's information that is there. The reason
Thank
why blood is so very much important, just like within the British, they know that there's an ancestry to Africa because of the blood, and that's how they know that even in the British, even in the British monarchy, they are also they have some black blood in them because it is so important to do that. And they have done these things over centuries of time.
My
Blood.
let me
son
ask you a
called
question.
it
So
Let me ask you a
uncle.
when you're
question.
talking about blood, what are you talking? What are you talking about? Are you talking about just going to your grandma, great
I'll give
grandmother,
you an
or are you talking
example.
about
I'll
tracing
give you an
back to?
example.
Can I let me ask them
My
a
I'm
logical
son,
talking
question.
about there's blood. There are certain things that are in the blood that determine
I have an
what number one.
example. My son's uncle, because he took over, because again, that's their job. This is their family. This is how we honor the enslaved people, by doing right by them in the present. He found an ancestor from Fiji because they thought everybody that was dark or black was from Africa. The man was
Exactly.
from Fiji. That's why blood is important, because the scientists have collected these
Mhm.
traits to see what continent. So when you look at somebody, don't assume they're from the continent of Africa, even though we love them, but they
Can I
might
ask
be
you a logical
South
question?
Asian.
Can
Yeah,
I ask you a logical question? When
Mandela.
we
Yeah,
talk about
yeah.
blood, when we talk about blood tests, all your blood test is going to determine is your historical place of origin. That's it. It's not going to
That's
tell
what
you
we're
a
talking
time.
about.
Let me finish asking the question, please, ma'am.
But
Now,
you didn't
if
answer
you
because
take
you made a
it,
statement.
no, you're not going to be able to answer it, and I already know the answer.
But there you do whatever you want. I'm talking about I just gave an example
We're
to the
talking about
gentleman.
logic here, and
My my
we're
my
emphasizing.
son
We're
found
talking about
Ma'am,
somebody
science.
from Fiji,
we're talking about science. You're right,
not
science.
Africa.
And
That's right.
okay, we're
And
talking
what
about science,
about
and we hold on before you ask your next question. I'm going to ask a question. If you take a melanated man from England who was enslaved in England, and you take a melanated man from the United States who was enslaved, and you do a blood test, they may both come from the sub-Saharan part of Africa. But it's not going to tell you, oh, he from England. Oh, he from the United States. And his relatives came to the United States or England between the years of.
That's what the
Bullshit.
documents tell you.
No, no,
You
excuse
put
me,
them
But
ma'am.
hey,
together.
so
You're
hey,
not getting my point.
Tell them 1492. I'm
well,
done.
A
on
blood test
the,
is
I
not
mean,
going to
if
That's why
you,
you have to have the
determine.
documents along
but
with the
if you,
blood,
hey,
all of
but
the stuff that you're talking about, with the census, with the obituaries, with all of those things, and of course what you have from your churches, what we have with the Bible that are in the Bibles, all of those things are very important, and the blood is also important because it does point to the origin of where one comes from in the diaspora, wherever that might be.
Okay, I would love to
But
hear
that's
from
not going to.
1492. Could you tap in here and let me hear what you wanted to add to this? Because like I said, we all can be heard. We ain't got to argue about it. You know what I'm saying? It's just difference of opinion. But 1492, I would love for you to bring us around somewhere.
oh, so I was just real quick on the blood. I was just trying to figure out,
Uh-huh.
but I forgot his name. The one that's for I think 23andMe. I know his name is Kittles. I can't remember his first name, but if y'all look that up, I mean he explains that I believe at least his particular one, but it's a big database for the most part. But he says that is less than 1% accurate on
Oh wow,
tracking
they
your
said less than
tracking your
1%.
bloodline back to wherever it goes. So that's why a lot of documentations, however you're gonna get it, is very necessary. But when we're talking
Yes,
about maternal,
yes.
we're talking about maternal and paternal. That's different.
Correct.
That's different
If
blood
if,
work.
if the 23 and me is 1% accurate, do you know
So
about the ancestry or and
they
how
both say it's for entertainment
It's
purposes
for entertainment
only. In
purposes.
yes, thank you, sir. Thank you. You get it. It says
And
it's
I
for
mean,
entertainment purposes
Exactly.
only
But
in
you
the
do
fine
have
print. So you
we
need
have
to go to a private lab.
or
You
a
can do it, but you
professional
want a
genealogist
private lab.
or a
Because people
professional
send in like their
genealogist. Yes,
dog stuff to 23andMe and they'll come back as human stuff. It's
yes,
crazy. I've
it's
seen it
real.
all.
It's real. Think about it this way, all my black people. Let's just say we are Caucasian and you are trying to claim some of the crown. You're going to do exactly what we've been talking about. And they're going to take them documents and they're going to give you your half. Let's
The
stop
thing,
arguing about it and do it.
you know why? Because the thing about it is it's not about linking yourself to Africa. It's about linking yourself to um England, Scotland, France. You have to make the connection of why you are related to those individuals, and they're the ones that owe you money. That's what they've been trying to get at.
Well, the thing is, a lot of things owe money too.
Thank you,
People,
T.
corporations,
Thank you, T.
universities, tons of money is owed to, the people of the slaves who were enslaved in this land. So,
Can I ask a question? If anybody else family have a church in the graveyard next to the church? Because that's what my family had. Like we have all our, ancestors
The
right there in the
Wells
graveyard.
have a whole
Tell
graveyard
it.
in
Hmm.
Alexandria, Louisiana. It's called Wells. I've been there. It's all
Tell
the
it.
ancestors are there.
Tell it, Sheila. There you
Yeah,
go.
we still
Right
have that
there.
house my great grandfather built. So yeah, I
There
just
you
wanted
go.
to ask that.
on my,
We have ours too.
on my, on
Austin
my channel,
Austin Chapel.
on
That's
my
right.
The whole
channel, on
cemetery.
my channel, on my channel, I've done where my aunt and my dad have talked about the different people in the graveyard next to our church from our family. I've also had other people and that's in my church that have talked about different people and how we're related and things of that nature. That's why I'm so confident when people talk about they're coming to visit me in my church. I'd be like, yeah, come on, my whole family's there. We're all related. And I've had where my dad has actually went through the graveyard, pointed at the graves, and showed you this is this person, this is how they're related to me, this is how this person related to us, this is how this person related to us, and they were able to bring it back to people that I know today.
And just think about it like this, it's really nothing to argue about. Even when I was worked in child support, you must prove the birth and the mother father, even though they married. Sometimes even I had a mom, she was very distressed just because they got divorced, but it was amicable. But they wanted to go through a child support just because it's good record keeping, not because they were fighting or it was baby daddy situation. And they were very offended. But when he thought about it, he was like, No, this is smart because it's all above board." Just think about it like that. It's all above board. That's all. It's not about getting anybody. It's not about lying. It's about, like, we sitting here talking about being proud of who we are. Well, I wanted to be so proud that I could line me up with somebody from the continent. That's what it was about. Pride, not about what you shouldn't do, what you can't do, what's right for me not might not be right for you. However, like TC just explained to you, if you want it, go get it. Because I won't have to be in a line. All we have to do is mail our stuff in.
All right.
Yes,
Let me
That's
yes.
add
it,
this
because
in, if I
I'm in
can,
alignment. I'm
if
in
I can
alignment
add
with my
this.
assignment. So I have the blood, because in the Bible and in our
Yo,
spiritual, it wasn't for the blood. It wasn't for the blood. It's in our spiritual. It's already there. So the bottom line is use whatever is necessary. Get what you have to get.
I
Get your
can go with
documentation
that.
together. Let's stop fighting each other. Just copulate everything that you can. Register it with your state, your county,
Do
your
it.
city, whatever, wherever you are, register it, because the what Vivian's talking about, what you just said, Sister, in reference to the church and your cemetery right next to it, Sheila, mine is the same thing, and all of those people are
It's
registered.
online. We
They are
recorded it.
Right,
registered.
right,
So
right.
somebody black has some kind of education. Maybe not everybody, but somebody did. Okay. And somebody went down somewhere and registered, because they're all in those stacks. And all the white folks wasn't all that either. I mean, they were challenged educationally too.
Hold on. Can I throw a monkey wrench
So
in all y'all plans? Listen at this. All right,
no, don't
so
throw a monkey wrench in the
oh, I'm
plans.
about to throw a monkey wrench in there. Now, I look at my mom. My mom lived with these white people from the time she was like 12 years old till she married my dad at 25. Later on, after my mom came back down south, the white families, grandchildren,
Oh wait, I think your
the
ear.
white family's grandchildren decided they were going to come over and they were going to, because they love my mom like that's Aunt Ducey. What ended up happening was the white people ended up telling my mom that guy, the last guy that died, was actually your dad. How did he become her dad? Because her mom was raped by a white man. Okay, and
400 years.
this is
400
this is
years.
this is what the story was told. They wanted my mom to have blood tests done to prove that she was his child. I hurried up and got my ass down south because I didn't want crosses burnt in my mom's front yard.
You do know,
You
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 do,
understand what I'm saying?
here's another interesting fact. This
Yeah.
is a fact. Paternity tests were not invented until 1988. Paternity blood test
Okay.
was not around.
Okay.
Hold on,
No, wait
sis.
a minute. You're
Sis,
talking.
let me
Wait a
just
minute.
make the point.
I'm talking
I want to
about
help
paternity.
you.
Hold on. What I'm talking about paternity test. This was after the 80s. This was in the 19,
No, I'm not
1999,
disputing.
2000s.
I'm not.
And so
I
that's
just
what
wanted
I'm
to
talking
make.
about when I'm talking about paternity tests. That's what I'm
pater-
talking about.
All I'm trying to.
We
All
were
I'm trying to
talking about
state.
the white folks wanted to get the paternity of my mom's actual dad, and they were telling my mom to get a blood test from the uncle that had died against my mom, which would approve what they were saying. That's all I'm saying. I'm not talking about dates and this and that and the other. I'm talking
Well, I
about
think it's important. I think it's important when we look at holistically how we look at things today. It wasn't like that 30 years ago. 30 years ago, there were no paternity tests.
I'm not talking
1988.
about
No,
I'm not talking about
I'm not
I'm not
questioning,
talking about
sis.
30
I'm
years
not
ago.
debating with you. I'm
I
not
worked in
debating with
child
you.
support in 2000.
I am
So
not.
they did exist in 2000.
I said 1988
I don't know why you're going that far back. I was in
because
child
the
support
point
in
that I'm trying
2000.
to make is
So
the
you're
point that
arguing a
I'm.
moot point.
It's not mute because bad information is what keeps us down. Bad information is keeps us ignorant and
I don't
But
putting
know
out
what you're
okay,
bad
I
talking
guess what
information.
I'm asking
about.
is
I have no idea what
how I guess what I'm asking is how did what I said related
right.
to what you're talking about right now about
It
the
doesn't.
paternity test of 30 years ago? What I'm saying is this was a situation that my mom had. I'm not talking about anybody else. I'm talking about my mother. And this was in the, hey Jay Wilson, sweetheart. This
Hey,
was in
Hi,
the
Jay Wilson.
this was
hello.
in the late
Good
90s, early
morning, Jay.
2000s
Good morning.
that they wanted to do this. This is what I'm talking about. So I can understand about what you're saying, but how does that relate
Rainy.
to what I'm saying? Hey, Rainy, sweetheart, how
I'm
does
not. I'm
that
not.
relate?
I'm not. I'm not combating your story at all. Is it possible? Yes. I just want people to understand something. That DNA
I worked
paternity test.
it was
Hold on,
after
ma'am. You already.
1980
It
VA.
was not. It
It was
was not.
I no,
Listen
I
to me,
worked in child
ma'am.
support
Ma'am.
after
Ma'am.
1980.
Ma'am. You can make your point,
I
and I'm
worked
ready
in
Shelly,
to
that
put
check
up
the
a
back
doc.
after
chat.
1980.
I am
So you're
willing to put
arguing
up
a
the
moot point.
document. I'm willing to put it up. I'm not going off
It
the
was
top of
I
my
worked
head.
there in
As people,
2000.
man,
We
I
were
don't
doing
care where you
paternity
worked at.
tests in
If you
2000.
go online,
I didn't
if
bring up 88. We're not
rainy,
talking about 88.
Bo,
Tells
Okay,
you're
have
putting
that
out
let's not do what they do on other places
Thank
and get to
you.
the point where
right,
we're
We're not
right.
Can I
arguing
do
doing
because
that.
that
people
real
The
quick,
are
fact
Shelly?
of
missing the
the
whole
the
message
Move
fact of
forward.
the
of
the
what we're
fact of
we're
the
talking
matter
about.
is, yes, ma'am. And the fact of the matter is, and this is a fact, Rainy, whatever you just Googled, you Googled it wrong. If you're talking about genotypes and things of that nature, fine. That's all good. But what we're talking about is paternity DNA tests were not available until 1988. Now, you can Google it right now. I got it on my screen. I'm not talking about it. I'm looking at it. I'm
Thank
not
you,
talking
Rainy
about
Ball.
it. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you, I'm looking at the truth. All
Right.
of this stuff that we use today was not available.
So if
And
that's
we're
the
using
case,
it, we're using it today as if it
No, it
applied
was
a
in book.
hundred years ago.
It was on paper. It was in
so wait,
books,
I have a question for Zia.
archives.
Since that's the case, right? And the point is for us to, if we're gonna not wait around for government to give us our reparations, and we're gonna go do the
Correct.
footwork, and we're gonna go get the do the footwork to actually have them give it to us. Like we're gonna get our family together, right? As much as your I'm not sure who the woman was in your family was able to pull together all that information, considering that paternity tests weren't a thing, and what they say, mothers maybe mothers baby, fathers maybe, then you would have to be able to prove, outside of just the fact that these people are your this is where you came from, that they
Correct.
have a tie to the owners of the
Correct.
plantation, so that way you will be able to sue them
Correct.
for reparations.
Exactly.
And
Yes.
in order to do that, you have to somehow show that you could possibly be blood or prove
Correct.
that you're blood related to these individuals. Because we
Correct.
already just had a whole conversation about
Correct.
how we don't our cousins or our nieces and our and my uncle is it's already
I don't have that problem.
After you do your
I don't
research,
have that problem.
okay.
I
T Lounge,
know
you're
who
right
my
on
great
point.
grand
You're right
I
on
know
point, T
who my
Lounge. When you go in front of the
I
judge
know
and they ask and
who
they
my great
require certain
grandmother
documents and
is.
things of that nature, that's what they'll ask when you get when you really do the work. and we get
The
in
work.
front of those
I,
other people, that's what they're going to require.
if you
So
if you
you're right on
knew
point.
if you
T.
knew and documented, as my relatives have, back to the 1790s, you would know who your great
You're gonna need
grandmother is.
more than
You
that,
would
though.
know whose children is whose children, who are brothers, and so
If
forth and
you've
so
ever
on.
been,
And
if
it
your
would,
family ever
excuse
went
me,
to court and went to court and got to in front
yeah.
of the enslaved, the people that
First of
enslaved you,
all,
and
first
required
of all,
reparations from them, and you're
first of
in
all,
superior court in the
Okay,
Commonwealth
wait
or
a minute.
whatever, then
We
you
getting a
would
little. We
possibly
getting a
be able
little.
to
We
are
getting
you?
a
understand
little.
what I'm talking about. But you
Hold on,
don't.
y'all. We getting a little. Hold on, because I'm about to
Shelly,
mute
can I
everybody.
talk about pay Black Americans?
Yeah, but hold on 1 second before we go any further. Let's all bring it in, because this is the thing, right? Most of us up here are content creators, and we have a whole audience of people who are actually enjoying the conversation. Nobody
Right.
can learn anything if we're yelling or screaming.
That's true.
Nobody leaves here with any type of knowledge, wisdom, or understanding if we're bickering back and forth with each other. I think we're better than that. And I think we can do better than that. And we can agree to disagree. Everybody's not going to agree the same
Absolutely.
stuff. People may have different opinions about when paternity tests came out. I know for sure I was born in 70s, so I know damn well paternity test was around in 80s because my
Thank
father was
you.
trying to duck and dodge them because my mother was married to her
Mhm.
ex-husband. Nobody business, but I'm just saying. And I know once upon a time, the way some people would, and I'm not saying this is the right way, but the way some people would do paternity or try to rule it out is what type of blood type the mom have
The blood type.
and the dad have. You know what I'm saying?
There
So,
you go.
that
That
type of
was
stuff. So,
right.
we all listen.
And
Everybody
you
up
have to.
here has a lot of information. I don't think there's
And
anybody here that's been listening to this live today who has not learned something,
Don't be
right?
judging nobody.
We
And
all learn something.
you have to in order to get the blood type, you have to get blood work. I mean, what don't folk understand? It's a simple pimple.
blood type. Let me, and so we can be
In
clear with
order to get blood
information.
type, you
A
have to
blood
do blood
type,
work. But there
a
are other
blood
DNA
type, of
factors
course,
as
that
well.
you know,
There are other
blood type
strands that
and
they're looking at.
DNA, blood type and DNA are two different
Oh
things.
my
Blood
Period.
goodness.
work. When we talked about
Work
this
is work,
initially
but
about
type
20
and
minutes ago,
DNA
when
are
I said it,
two
I talked
different
about taking
things.
blood and giving
Well,
the
we agree to
courts blood
disagree.
work.
Blood type.
They look at it from a
I agree
scientific point
about
of
blood
view.
work.
They look at different things: blood type,
We
blood
agree to
work,
disagree.
DNA. It
Yeah,
goes
look at
back
scientists.
generations. Period. Even to
Blood
the
Right.
type.
sickle cell, even the sickle cell, even to different things that are in our systems as well already. They look at all of those things. Science.
What's your blood
Shelly,
type,
I
man?
have something to
I know
share.
What is your
mine.
blood type? What
What
is
is
your blood
yours?
type?
Shelly, I
What
have
is
What
yours?
is
something
your
to share.
I'm
what is your blood
universal.
type?
I'm universal.
Yes.
You
Do
got
you want
O,
me to share
you
the
got O
screen?
type?
Yes,
That's
please.
it.
Okay, hold on.
You
Let
Moving
me
got
push
O
on.
the
type?
thing up.
Okay, if you
Yep.
got O type,
Moving on.
let me just say something, and I'm gonna just, you know, just make my point about type and DNA. Now, if you got O type and I got
Oh
O
my
type, that don't mean we brothers and sisters. Only DNA. Just if you look at the types and you say, well, he got O and she got O, they must be related. That's
Oh my
stupid.
No,
No,
I'm
that's not
saying
what I
that used to
said.
be some old
That is
school
not
stuff.
what we
Okay,
said.
you
No,
Moving
that is not
on.
what we said.
Moving on.
Blood
That
work.
was a hypothetical. Let's
That
not do
was not
hypothetical.
it either. And then
So,
no, that's not it.
what people can do,
There are various ways in which they determine what they need in order to make a judgment as far as reparations, where you come from, what the background is, who you're
Well,
related to, X,
nobody.
Y, and Z.
and
That's
Opposed
it.
to
And
arguing.
they can't do it.
this is a way for people who are interested in this topic
Right.
this is a place to start, because like I said, who am I of 50 years of doing it? Fine, I did it for my family, you do you.
Mhm.
But when we found the family grave site in LeCompte, Louisiana, and
Amazing.
we visited it, and it was no monkey wrench for us, Viv. Obviously, if you are people of mixed heritage, which Creoles are, you want to invite and have the whole conversation. What you do is you write down and figure out who these people are. They meet you, they greet you, they're either happy or they're not. That's not going to stop us. Okay. And when we got to the old Rapids Cemetery, that's where a lot of our ancestors were buried. Then you go and then you get death certificates. If you don't want to give your a TC, let them stand in line because that judge still gonna ask them to get their blood. So let them stand in line. For the people who want to do it ahead of time, okay, you got a choice, right? If you don't want to do it that way, do it this way. But start somewhere. Don't tell me what to do. I want you to tell me what you did. Let's not get I live in San Francisco. We're already in councils talking about reparations for the inhabitants of San Francisco. We already there, baby. I want
Okay.
y'all to catch up with us.
Get where I am. Shit. The
That's
fuck?
part.
Talking to me about what I don't know. You
Thank you,
better get it. You better learn it and get it because I got it. Okay. We're telling you, take these notes down. There, everybody has something to add, like Shelly is saying. And yes, there are gonna be some glitches in some families because I had a couple of glitches, but we found out who was who. And if you want to trust, if you have trust funds, you have to also prove that folks are who they are. They are related. They are sons and daughters and grandsons and granddaughters. Because if the trust is going to beneficiaries, you have to prove that. So in different states, it requires different things. So make sure you are in alignment with what your state regulations are, and then you can go from there. Please just take notes down. Some of us are doing the work. We're not up here having arguments with folks every single day. Okay.
Okay.
And
So this is
Shelly, in that, I just want to say I love you. Everybody, you have
I
an
love
awesome,
you,
awesome
TC.
Saturday
Love you,
on
All
purpose.
right,
TC.
TC.
Thank
Love you,
you
you.
leaving us
Star.
you
Bye
leaving us
bye.
Love
Au
you, T
TC.
revoir.
Lounge. All
Hey,
right.
Au revoir.
All right, everybody. Have a great one.
Have a good
all
Hey,
day.
right.
Jay
Okay.
So
Wilson,
Be blessed.
HBCU.
this is
Come
Peace.
what
on
I want
now.
to do.
All
Before
right.
I let you talk, Alexis, about what you wanted to talk about, I know Jay Wilson came up here, so I just wanted to know if he wanted to add something or if he had a question or anything like that.
Well, Shelley, I'm just going back to your initial start. So I'm going to say what I need to say and go down because I
Okay.
wasn't here for that second half of the conversation.
Okay.
So again, I'm going to say I'm not Team Shelley. I'm not Team Joyce. I'm Team Evidence. And even in this situation, the evidence is the evidence, and that's it. So had you been up, I would have allowed you to come on the platform as well because I
I
do
was
not.
live at the time. Yeah. So
Okay,
that's
so
why
my thing is, I just wanted, excuse me, you to know that you were more than welcome to come up, but you had some things to do, and this is why you have a platform so you can say what you needed to say. I just wanted to be clear that I don't really have a problem with Joyce, and again, misunderstanding, but it seems like there are other things that you're dealing with her, and so you have every right to respond, and that's all I have to really say about that. And I hope I didn't say anything that was offensive to you or anyone, but like I said, time out for this verbal stuff, you know, have your receipts, have this because you just can't go with people because of what they say verbally. And that's what I was trying to get across. And I kept going back to that, even, going back to the past, just letting people know that it was because of that misunderstanding. This is where we are today, and I don't want to bring it up. And it is water under the bridge, but these are some things that have happened in the past, and this is why I deal with receipts and all of that great stuff. So that's all I really want to say. And I
so
mean,
yeah, let me just say this. So I wasn't offended by anything that you said, but I do feel like she used your platform to wait and get in front of you had like about 500 people in the live and tell a bold-faced lie. Okay? I have never ever threatened to do anything to her daughter. I have never said anything about a picture, a daughter, a hospital, a bed. None of it. It does not exist There is no audio, there's no text message, there is no nothing. So the name of the game with her is run from pillow to post and slander, 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 because people love to listen to lies. I also think that she's telling it to you because she wants you to deal with me a certain way, to not be cordial or whatever the case may be, but to
Mhm.
to say, well, oh my God, what kind of awful person is going to put somebody's sick child on the internet? Her daughter is no more sicker than I am. We have the same fucking illness. Why the fuck would I put her on the internet? But my thing is, I just don't know where she gets off at making up lies and going around and spreading them all over the place. You know what I mean? I'm sick of it.
Yeah.
So
Well,
that's all I
and
was.
let me say this. And you have every right to feel that way. Uh, like I said, as far as relationships go, I'm not team anybody, and I'm not to say that that's a bad thing. What I'm saying is that I'm not swayed because of this or that. And that's something, again, that you all will or will not work out. But I just wanted to be clear that, I don't have a problem. And then I don't want a channel to be built off of me because you think we have a problem, because we really, really don't. And I was willing to just walk away and say, hey, it is what it is. And like I told you, if she had evidence, I would call you and say, hey, this is what she has, and it looks pretty convincing. But that's the thing. I haven't seen it, and I think that's the problem. But I did not want to interrupt what you all were doing. I know that you were on, and I just wanted to kind of respond while I saw it. Lastly, I want to say this. It's really funny that we've gone through the most in this country, and we have to go through loops to prove all of this stuff. Where Chinese people and Japanese people, they got their reparations for all of the junk they went through. The Chinese people came over here to work the railroad on their own accord and got reparations. But here we are, got to go through all of these hoops and loops just to get something that we should have gotten, and some things that were already stolen. Black people already had 40 acres and mule in some states, but Andrew Jackson took it back and let those slave owners and those people who did that take that property back. So I just think it's sad, and that's why I did my 23andMe, and I'm finding my relatives now. But I just think it's sad that the people who've gone through the most have to prove what they had to go through. And that's what that reparation piece. So with that said, I'm going to go ahead and drop down. But thank you for letting me come up.
Thank you for coming up. And as always, has nothing to do with you. But when people come to you or anybody else, people need to start coming with receipts and
And
stop
thank
just
you,
pulling
Jay
stories
Wilson.
out the damn
Yes,
sky, because
for
it's
being a bigger content creator, a bigger platform, saying 2024 is different now. We need receipts.
Yeah.
Thank you for
Yeah.
yes.
And you get to the point where people like, well, and used to be is used to be. But my thing is, we got to hold people accountable for stuff. If they say XYZ, then well, prove it, or at least be convincing of why and make it make sense. But that's my biggest thing. So anyway, thank you
Okay,
all for
one
letting.
question. Beth had a
Okay, go
question
ahead.
for you, Jay Wilson. She said, so the 23 and Me is legit. Now, some people said it's supposed to be for entertainment purposes only. I think they just have to do that so they don't get a lawsuit, is what I'm thinking. I
I
definitely
think so
said
too,
first
but
that it's
I've done 23andMe, and I've done Ancestry.com and MyHeritage, and they pretty much line up. And believe it or not, I have found, I'm talking about very close relatives. I'm not talking about third and fourth. I'm talking about second cousins, and I've really found a lot of people using that. And again, we live in a complicated society. Black people in America, they were screwed. People could sell you, people could do this, and then you had a lot of women taking advantage. Not only women, but men too. But women taking advantage of and having kids. So you have a lot of this. A
lying.
lot of these people didn't even know that they were cousins, and so you might have double family. I mean, it's a lot of stuff that we have gone through as a people,
Yeah.
and I just think it's sad. White white people don't want to realize how barbaric they were, even into the Jim Crows. You had people lynched and burned, and white people sitting up there looking at it like it's some fair exhibit, and they would take pieces of that person's body as a
Mhm.
memento, with their children sitting right there looking. And
Right.
again, they don't like
While
to
eating
face
a
that.
picnic. It's
That's
disgusting.
correct. They don't like to face that. But that's
Mhm.
reality. That's the reality of the United States. And people always want to bring up race and the race card, but we didn't do that. That's something that they did. And so
Right.
that's what we have to realize. And history and knowing it and knowing
Hmm.
this stuff. My family is from rural Georgia. I mean, and I
Mhm.
still go back and see them. And I'm finding out that it's a lot that goes on, you all. I'm just finding out a lot of my father's family. I knew my mom's family, but my father's family is bigger than my mom's family, and it's some twists and turns. And I'm talking about some
Mhm.
Lewis Skip Gates type of mess, and it's deep. I
Well,
have family members. We even have our white family members
Mhm.
as well, which they may not like, but somebody actually took the time to document as well.
Well,
Right.
what the one thing that started this whole conversation was about slavery being a choice because it was said the other day on the platform. So TC says, Shell asked Jay Wilson if he thinks slavery was a choice.
Hell no. My grandmama and granddaddy didn't think sharecropping was a choice. You know, slavery was more than just working fields. Do you not know that my grandfather, my not grandfather, but my great great grandfather was lynched because he had a Cadillac and he owned stuff. And white folk thought he was being a uppity N word.
That's
And to this day,
Did
the
they take
church,
his land?
no, they didn't. Now, that's one
Okay.
thing they did not do.
I'm
But
so
they
sorry
have
that.
done it with a lot of people. And so, no, that's not a choice. People,
Mm.
indentured servants came over as a choice.
Mhm.
And they were, after they served their time, they were done. But black people weren't indentured servants, and so and I just think that people have to realize that if slavery was a choice, then we wouldn't have the rebellion in Haiti, and if slavery was a choice, then the United States wouldn't get gotten so
It
nervous and
wouldn't have
really
anything
came
on
down on
the
slaves.
railroad.
That's correct. So it was not a choice. I think this is why people need to really wake up and start voting, because people want y'all to believe that mess, and then people trying to make wokeism like it's a bad thing. Wokeism is not a bad thing. Wokeism is being alert and aware of what's going on around you. And again, Shelly, like I've been telling people, we have 3 HBCUs in Mississippi that's going to be closed if no one says anything. And even though they're closing some white schools, the whole goal is to close those 3 black schools.
Right.
And again, we better, most of the people, first of all, it's only a 24% bachelor rate, people who have bachelor's degrees in Mississippi. And a lot of those schools in Mississippi really put those black people into the middle class. And again, that's Mississippi Valley State, Alcorn State, and Jackson State. And they're ready to close those schools, and they really want to close Mississippi Valley State really, really quickly. And that's the only school in the Delta, black school, that serves our people. And the Delta is one of the poorest areas in Mississippi, and that school is a beacon for a lot of people. And so I'm being woke to let people know that if it can happen in Mississippi, if you live in Pennsylvania, it can happen to Lincoln and Cheney. It can happen to Florida A&M University. It can happen to Savannah State. Armstrong State and Savannah State are 2 state schools in the same city. It could happen to my beloved Norfolk State. They've already tried to merge Old Dominion and Norfolk State University. So if this happens, this may just be the catalyst to close those schools. Langston University is the only black school in Oklahoma. They'll close that too. So, I just think that we need to be woke and stop sleeping. And don't get me wrong, I have no problem with the beef sector. I came out of the beef sector, it's great, but we're in 2024 and there's a lot of things going on. And so, reparations are great, but if you vote for people or don't vote for folks, because not voting is a choice, and these people who want to whitewash history and shut down and ban books, will make sure you don't get reparations. And that's why I say I'm not gung ho Democrat or Republican, but at least know who's going to fight for you, at least show a semblance of fight. So that's my thing, Shelly. It's a lot going on that we really need to see. And that's happened. Oh, also too, St. Aug just lost their accreditation. And St. Aug is a historically Black Episcopal college. And that's in North Carolina. And no one is really raising a hoopla about that. But that school has major history. And when you lose accreditation, you don't come back from it for the most part. Only a few schools have. So I just wanted to put that out there. Slavery is not a choice. Slavery is not a choice. And people weren't singing songs and doing the hoedown and enjoying it because they had free places to stay. They were forced to come there, and that's what I feel about that. Yeah. So that's my thoughts.
Okay, thank you for answering that, and thank you for chiming in on this conversation. It's been very interesting.
Thank you. I appreciate you having me up. You have a good one.
Anytime.
Have a great day, Jay Wilson.
Also, this is what I do know about like those tests or whatever. I kind of assumed that they were going to do this, but they take those results and they send them to some data bank. That's how they be finding all of these different killers and all this other stuff, where if you took one but maybe your cousin killed somebody, they might not know exactly who it was that did it, but they know that the person is related to you by X amount or whatever.
They find the evidence at the crime scene, like a rape test as well.
Yeah. And so so I don't know, but I'm looking, and they claim that their thing is 99.9% accurate. I don't know, I just looked it up just to try to see if I saw anything on here. But Alexis wanted to chime in and say something. So Alexis, go ahead.
Thank you.
Did you need me to still keep this up, Didi?
This is a new one.
This is a new one. Okay, as soon as Alexis get done, then I'm gonna pull this up when you talk. Okay.
Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome.
I just want to say, it's good to have these conversations just to put it out there in the atmosphere, get the energy going, the talks going, because it's way overdue. Reparations for Black Americans or copper colored Americans, whatever, however you want to call it. And there is a man on here, one of my elders that I follow, and he started Pay Black Americans, and we're trying to get people to really have these conversations, do the work. So, for if it's one person like me, helping the family do the work, things like that. So when it's time to really get out there and push, like boots on the ground, push, paperwork's in order and things. And his name is Pharaoh Said That, and the website is Pay Black Americans. I know Shelly has gotten a t-shirt as well from him. So we just need to keep having these conversations. I got really into it was doing my genealogy.
It don't have to be every day,
No.
But at some point, at some time, I don't know about nobody else, but in, let me see, 8 days, I'm going to be 48 years old. How many years are we going to be on this application screaming and hollering and yelling back?
I'm not. That's why I ignore them.
Mm-hmm. But no, I just think it's good to have, just to get it in the atmosphere, get that energy going for people, because I think some people feel like they'll never get them. And when you have that defeated mindset, can't never did anything.
Thank you.
We have got to just keep pushing. And I always say, I'm proud of my mixed heritage. I don't care if I get a dime technically, but it is for the people whose, blood is in this soil, who worked that. I know I have family that picked cotton and tobacco.
Yeah.
And were prisoners of war because some of them were indigenous to this land, but they were not light enough to be considered a $5 Indian. So there's a lot of history we have to really dig deep into, but money is owed by a lot of people, corporations, universities, The money is there. Don't let them tell you it's not. We have to stand up. People have to stand up and fight for it and demand it. So
I
I'll
definitely believe that the money is there, and knowing that a lot of our people, hate to say it, they lack financial literacy, and we see that because they got a bum chicken bones and things of that nature. Um, I really feel that in some of these reparations, they may be better off giving a piece of land, or you know what I'm saying, something to have something to also lead to your children, your grandchildren, and those to come. So at the end of the day, I know this has been a hella long conversation, but I have enjoyed every moment of it from the beginning to all the way now. I'm going to go ahead and put up Dee Dee's screen share.
And
And
really quick, it doesn't matter where you start, just start somewhere. It will help your family in the long run. And just talk about it. Like I said, get that energy in the atmosphere and get it going.
Cool Storm
Can
is
I talk about, hold on, Shelly, can I talk about Ancestry.com?
yep, let me just say this and I'm gonna be done. Cool Storm is correct. If voting did not matter, we wouldn't have had to go through everything we had to go through to have the rights to vote.
Thank you.
And that's why I believe it does matter. If it
does
didn't matter, they wouldn't be trying to fluff the votes and cheat and do all the other stuff that they're
They
out
wouldn't
here
have been
doing.
hanging people and
And let's
stopping.
remember, around the world, voting is a privilege to most people, and we get it here.
You must vote.
We think very small because we're so privileged in America. There are women in many other countries that are not allowed to vote. So as a woman, my vote might not count for everything, but I will be out there voting for the women in third world countries, Middle East, that never could dream of voting.
Right.
Yeah, it's time to stop the ignorance, because really, and the people who constantly complain, the people who constantly need a handout, people who constantly need assistance, these are the people who refuse to vote, refuse to do anything that they're supposed to do. That's what gets me.
Yeah.
Okay,
And
so
there
let me go
really
ahead.
is, I'm going to go real fast. There really is no debate, because even without taking the tests, anybody can go to ancestry.com and pull up a birth certificate or whatever. Find somebody of color that has done it already. They're there. I'm not going to argue that. Here it says
I'm also going to say,
records
oh, I'm sorry.
relating to transportation of slaves and goods. Ships involved in the colonial trade were first required to be registered in 1696. Thank you.
Okay, what I was going to say about Ancestry.com. Ancestry.com works, and I'm going to say this, it works because of the simple fact of the matter, what I've seen. In reference to my family, I found first cousins that have actually did Ancestry.com. And it was like, oh my God, we actually show that we're first cousins on their mother's side, my father's side. Because you got to remember, there's a maternal test, there's a paternal test when you do Ancestry. And I've seen where it actually does work. Because, like I said, on my father's side, I got cousins that are coming up out the woodwork. And then the other thing is, Shelly, remember I told you I'm from a small town. And remember I told you in small towns, it's hard to date when you're in a small town because you don't know who your cousin is.
Girl, don't get me started.
And so, in reference to that, I have, through my ancestry.com, I have run into people that I would have never thought were my relatives because their last name is spelled differently than, because like they'll say, oh, it's two sets of Jennings, or it's two sets of Gilchrist, or it's two sets of this, or two sets of that. And come to find out, wait a minute, we actually are related. You understand what I'm saying? Now, in reference to this whole debacle that started this, when I threw the monkey wrench in there, That's what we were talking about with the reparations. My mom would have been going for reparations had she did the DNA test and went through the people that she lived with. That is reparations. Do y'all understand? That would have been her going for reparations.
I
She
hear you. I
she
hear
lived
you.
with this white family from the time she was, well, how old were you? 12 or 13? She said
And
she was 11. She was
Kitty Hawk,
11.
I implore you to do your own. That's a broad statement. Everyone should do their own. Let's just say that somebody was correct. Do you have everyone in your family's tree birth certificate going back to 1900? Ask yourself that. Everyone should have that. Am I correct?
Well,
Wasn't
and this
emancipation
is
1864?
and this is the other thing. In reference to census records were not always accurate. That's all the other thing. Okay, so the other guy, he's lucky that he has all that information for his family. But I look at my family, it's not accurate because there are things that my mom's mother didn't tell her about her family. There are things, uh, whereas my father's family, they pretty much knew who their people were. Whereas, like with my mom, there are things that she didn't know about her family. You got to remember, my mom moved in with these white people at the age of 11. So she stayed until she was in her 20s, her mid 20s. You were 25. She was 25 when she left these folks' house. So there's things that she would have missed, stories that she would have missed that my other aunts and uncles might have gotten. And then because of that separation, so was that a choice for her? No, it wasn't a choice for her because she was 11 years old when she went to live with them.
Mhm.
But I still say slavery and things of that nature are a choice because she could have chose to run away.
Well, can I say
I
something?
mean, that's all I'm saying.
Can I say something, Vivian? I was we were together on this whole time, right? But something said go over and look up the word choice, right? And I still have this. My sentiment hasn't changed. However, I'm gonna say it's not only because when I went to go look at the meaning, there was two words that stood out: freely and consideration.
Thank you for looking it up. Okay.
Okay.
So it wasn't at all then. Okay.
No.
Because me and T Lounge were kind of talking about this last night too on the other live.
Right. So my sentiments remains the same. They had options even though they were heinous. You know what I'm saying? And I understood people's sentiment when they were making the statement. You understand what I'm saying? Like just because I understand the sentiment and I still do. But to like get into semantics, no, because freely and consideration, they didn't have the privilege of being able to consider it. They didn't have the privilege of being able to do it freely. So
Correct.
yeah.
Okay,
I
so
kind of wanted to,
I'll
sorry,
change.
address that one
Hold on.
comment.
I'll change it. I'll change it. They didn't have choice. They had options.
Right.
Well, the one
Mm.
said that not everyone can find records, and it's going to be hard to find the records. You have to do the work. And they hid a lot of stuff, burned a lot of stuff for a reason. The thing is, though, you actually have to go to these courthouses. You actually have to go. Not everything's going to be at the basement of a church. No, you might have to go to Washington, D.C. and go through archives. It's not an easy process, and they made it this way for a reason.
And you are right about a lot of places being burned down. I think about here in South Carolina, we're in a very small town. Our town used to be, the McCormick used to be part of Edgefield County. That's the other thing people got to realize. Whereas these county lines have changed.
Mm-hmm.
So whereas you're saying, "Oh, I was born in McCormick County," no, your birth records are in Edgefield County because at the time you were born, McCormick County was part of Edgefield County. Then you got to also think about there are a lot of courthouses and things of that nature that burnt down, and the records burnt with it.
Yes. But
Okay, so
I know when I was on Ancestry, if you go back to like right before Reconstruction, when they put them in when they were freeing them and they put them in different I want to say camps, but that's how I found a lot of ours. But you have to dig. Is the North would take them and put them in these, I can't remember what they're called.
And you are right about that. But the thing is, again, the other thing I'm telling you guys is that when you're in these small towns and you're going to these small towns and things of that nature, you're going to have to talk to some of the older people to find out in reference to what the actual name of the county was.
And
Because
just start.
what you say, Mom? And my mom is saying that it's different people that can't tell you. Listen, y'all. I was looking at a census record where it was this man on my mom's them census record. I was asking my mama, who the heck is this guy? And she said that was old Uncle who? She said that was old Uncle Nixon Talbot. And she didn't even know who he was. It was just a man that lived in the house with the parents. And then they went looking for him one day and he was out in the woods dead. You get what I'm saying? So you
Yes,
also
yeah.
have to think about that when you're looking at these census records and these
Right
records.
here is so
These
sore.
people that are
Before we get
on
out,
these
was this
records might not necessarily be family members. It might just be somebody that they took in that was a homeless person, or somebody that
And
came and
you're
helped with the
right, but
sharecropping.
don't let that stop you.
Yes. I was gonna say, don't
And
get
I'm
discouraged.
not
Yeah.
saying let that stop you, but
Yeah.
those are some of the things that you must consider
Oh,
when you're
it's
doing your record.
absolutely. But you will find the truth if you do your homework.
Okay, so
And it's
I'm
not always easy, you
okay. So
know.
I've been thinking about Beth and some of the questions she's been asking in the chat, right? So I said for Beth, I'm gonna go ahead and bust this out, right? So let me do a screen share.
Stacy Robinson, you're right. You are right. It is some people that knew why my mom was at that lady's house. And I've always said it. And my mom laughs at me when I say this sometimes. But yeah, I tell my mom all the time. It could have been a situation where her mom was violated by that lady's family, and nobody wanted to tell her anything because they didn't tell my mom anything. She heard stuff, but you can hear a whole bunch of stuff that don't mean it's necessarily true. And I told my mom, because the way that white lady and her family took care of her, and some situations with some families that had happened, I still believe that my mom was probably part of their family. The lady did sound part of their family.
I
So
love you all the smoke.
Okay, hold on, let me move this off the screen.
But Vivian, I also don't think a lot of people understood like women did like at 11 go off to work back then. Like I have a great grandma, you know, she used to tell a story all the time. She only has like a fourth grade education and she had to go work.
Okay, so this is my ancestry. I did my ancestry. I'm sure somewhere on here it has the date. I mean, it's been a long time. It's been like some years, which I do like because once you pay for it, you can always, still log in and everything like that. I mean, y'all already know my government name and all that other kind of crazy mess. So hold on a second. So where are we at? So the origins, 21% Cameroon, Niagara, and then Timor region. So let me open that up. Hopefully it switched over. Let me make sure it's over. Oh, yeah.
Can I say something real quick while you're doing that?
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, so I was gonna say, people also have to keep in mind about countries like Liberia, and I believe, let me just do it off the top of my head, Sierra Leone, where people from America went over there as
Hmm.
well. So you have to put that into context of when they're talking about blood, because it could be that way, and it could be also the opposite way. I just wanted to put that out there.
Right.
Shelly, I'm gonna go live later on, and I'm gonna let my mama tell her own story.
Yes.
Cause you know my mama like 750 years old.
She said, no.
Vivian.
Shelly, I gotta go.
So now this is what.
I gotta run. I'm so sorry. I enjoyed myself, and y'all have a beautiful rest of the day, everybody. Okay.
You too.
All
Have a
right.
You
great
too.
day,
Thank you for coming
T-Bone.
up. I have truly
Have a
enjoyed
lovely
you.
day.
I will. I gotta go pamper myself. I can't take it no more. All right. Peace.
Okay. Yeah. So Beth, you can see like this is some of the look at this thing. It's telling me about American Airlines, child. Trying to move that out the way. Oh God. Okay. So as you can see, this shows like a lot of the breakdown. And I was surprised with like Scotland, Wales, England,
Well, did you know
Ireland.
they were all black at one time though? Like Ireland,
Yeah,
Scotland, and England. A lot of people don't even know that before the Romans came.
right. And so I definitely think that there is some truth and some right in here. I know some people feel like it's not or whatever. But yeah. And so I was when I first signed up, I was getting like notifications every minute. This person's probably my cousin or whatever. I don't know who those people were. You know, I never bumped into anybody that I personally knew or anything like that. But my family's not really the type that's going to go and get this stuff done because they swear to God somebody gonna try to pin some type of case on them or whatever. But yeah, so this is pretty much my um DNA right here from, top to going down, you know. So some people say we didn't come from Africa, others say, so hey, that's what that says. So anyway, like you said, you got to do your own um history. And now a lot of times they have these on sale. You know what I'm saying? I think I paid like $100 for mine when I got it. And I think it's well worth it. I do think I want to try the 23andMe because that one's you can find out the genetic health stuff, right?
I think so, yeah. I know I've heard a lot of good things about 23andMe. I just don't think people should put all their eggs in one basket. You need to do it
Right.
all.
Compare.
And
That's what I
Shelly,
was
Right.
told to do. Compare.
speaking of genetics, I'm in a process now
Mm-hmm.
of trying to get my genetic testing done because one of the things you got to think of as women, and y'all, I'm gonna say this: if you have a family history of breast cancer, okay, if you have a family history of people with breast cancer, there is a test that can be done called the BRCA gene test, and the
Mhm.
BRCA gene test will tell you if your family, how can I say this? They'll tell you if there is a possibility that you have the breast cancer gene. I'm in the process of waiting on my genetic testing because yeah, if I have it done and they show that I got that BRCA gene, I'm going on and alleviate the problem for breast cancer. I'm just saying. So that's another
And
thing that you got to look up.
yeah, and let me tell you, if this was a regular, like back in the day, or probably had I been maybe a little bit older or didn't have kids so young, And I don't regret my kids. I wouldn't trade them for anything in the world. However, had I did like a 23 in me and it would have shown any of the illnesses that I have now, I would not have had children, because even though not all of them are can be kind of like passed down, just the fact, even if it's a 1%, I wouldn't want to do that to my kids. I think it's very selfish when I see, no shade, but people like Nick Cannon that knows he has sickle cell, but he just can't stop, popping out all of these kids or whatever. Or I see parents that have sicknesses and they just keep on having kids, or whatever. I personally wouldn't have done that. But,
Well, to go down the hole with sickle cell, that's very deep. I don't know if 1492 knows much either, but
Yeah.
it's a lot of indigenous blood because it has to do with malaria and mosquitoes. So they're finding out a lot of stuff daily too. You just have to
Yeah.
keep researching, you have to keep learning, and never like give up. Like, that's the thing. Don't get
Yeah,
too
never.
comfortable.
Yeah, never give up. And do it. We're sharing these stories not to say, look at me. I want to come back a year from now and have Shells take 10 of us down and put 10 more people up to say, look what I found with
Yes.
my family has nothing to do with your family. However, we are demonstrating to you how important it is for you to do what we're doing. Thank you for sharing that, Shells. Good for you.
you're
I love
welcome. And
And
I'm
also,
also,
somebody put a comment a minute ago. Let me go find it because it's basement. Go ahead. So I'm going to find it and then talk about it.
yeah, I was just gonna say that the thing about me is, I'm not trying to stun on nobody. I'm not gonna say I'm the smartest person in the room, but every day I like to learn something new. I cannot, like, it makes my ass itch. People who are just comfortable not knowing or wanting to depend on
Girl.
other people for stuff. Knowledge is out here. There's so much knowledge and so much information that's out here for fucking free. Okay. There's no excuse for anybody being a dummy right about now. It's just not. So I don't want to be around anyone that doesn't want to strive to be a
I
better
can't do
version of themselves.
ignorance. And do something to honor these people. I know, look, I can't walk around being angry all day. Trust me, I've had these conversations with my family members. My mother was an activist, okay? She helped to vote the first black mayor in Detroit, Coleman Young. So this is my DNA. But I can't be angry all day. So what I do is find something where I can feel good about. And if I can learn one more thing about a great aunt that was born in Mississippi, and I have her birth certificate, I have her death certificate, and I know where her gravesite is, maybe I'll send flowers on Mother's Day to go on her gravesite. Little things like that.
Right. I think there's two things that I definitely want to do moving forward, because like I said, I'm all about content and not being a bottom feeder or whatever. But the panel that we had the other day, Sipping Truth or whatever, so people like that, I want to bring that at least once a month. And I think I want to do a panel like this where it's just an open panel, and maybe I write down or I go over a couple controversial topics, and we just go ahead and just basically unpack it, stack it, talk about it. There's no right or wrong answer, because that's another thing. I don't ever want anyone to and there's some things there is a right or a wrong answer, but for the most part I want people to feel freely that they are allowed to have their own opinion and they don't have to agree with everybody else. That's what makes us all so different, is because we all have our own opinions, our own minds. Some things we're going to agree on, some things we're not. So
Okay, I found it. Sorry. It was Cool Storm. It's to Stacy. But you're completely correct. That is one thing they do not truly teach us in the history books. They make all native indigenous people look the same. They were not. Most of the East Coast probably looked like Africa. The west part of Africa. So That's like the deception and the lies they did as well. And that's why I say I have prisoner of war family, the indigenous family as well. So it's a lot of research you have to do, debunk a lot of lies, but you can do it.
Yeah, hey, absolutely. I recommend people to just start looking up stuff because you'll run into a lot of different things. If anybody just Google's Walter Plecker, he dealt with genetics. I can't pronounce it, but he dealt with that, and so that was a lot of that had to do with a lot of the misclassification of um, so-called African Americans, or maybe even the indigenous people that were here. Um, that's something I would recommend people to look into, and it just when you misclassify people for what reason you are, it can mess up a whole bloodline unless you know your bloodline. So that's why, like the young lady saying is, we're all not the same, and we all don't come from necessarily the same stock as well.
Right. And do you do
And also,
content on YouTube?
no, I don't. I'm just a part of different communities.
Okay.
My family is. I didn't know this was a thing on YouTube, but I'm just going by what my family has told me and what's been passed down. Like I said
Yes.
earlier, like I have a
Hmm.
city. Well, not I have, but family has a city that's named after us in New York, and we also have a naval air station down in North Carolina that's named
Well, I
after
would
us.
say
So
stand in your power because you have a voice.
Mm-hmm.
And this application that we're all on is free 99, don't cost nothing, to be on it. And at the end of the day, we need our brothers out here. A lot of
Mm-hmm.
times people want to make it seem like we don't need our men, but we do.
Exactly.
We do.
Yes. That can stay cool, calm, and collective.
and also,
Yeah.
also you can. The reason why a lot of us, I think, is your name Alexis to the left,
Yes,
to the right?
that's
That's
me.
right.
Yeah,
I think I see. I want to say I've seen your name around and over in like the American Indian or
the
Aboriginal
Aboriginal.
community.
Yep. Hmm.
Okay, yeah,
Yes,
that's what I
that's
thought.
where I
But
kind of started. Yeah. Yep.
yeah, but ever since I got over the beef stuff, then kind of got me hooked. You guys are very entertaining over here.
Right.
Um, Probably since the last I don't know 3 4 months or something like that. So I'm pretty new, but I just want to know y'all are definitely very entertaining. But I was gonna say if anybody looks up emblem of America, um, it's a American Indian princess that's very I would say melanated. Um, if anybody's looked up, so there's a lot of key factors of just primary sources and articles and just a lot of research that you have to do over just a lot of periods of time that 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 definitely tells a story. So like you were saying, I've been doing my genealogy like personally for probably like 10 years, and sometimes you may not find stuff for 6 months. You'll find 6 months, but it definitely takes like you got to put the work in. I'll say that for sure.
And the other thing is, you can't be scared to interview your older people in your family. Although you have older people in your family that you interview and people in your family that you're going to interview,
Yep.
everybody's story is not going to line up. Somebody is going to know a family secret that the rest of the folk don't know.
Yeah, because every
Don't
black
be,
family got some type of secret.
don't be afraid to uncover the secret.
Yeah.
I think you got feedback there, but we have a question in the chat. I know that I did the ancestry test. Has there been anybody else up here? I know Dee Dee, I know you did one because we were talking about it one
Oh,
time.
yes. I've even done a European one.
Oh wow. Okay. How about you, Alexis? Have you done one, or which one have you done?
I haven't done. I've only done like the paperwork genealogy. My mom did 23andMe, and my sister did Ancestry though. So
Okay. And how about you, 1492?
I haven't personally. I know my uncle did. Um, and some stuff came back, indigenous, and some stuff was over in Africa. Um, but there's a lot. I mean, to me, stuff that I've researched and studying stuff, there's a lot of different things that go into that. So I mean, I just kind of take that with kind of a grain of salt when you start looking deep inside into it. Like I said, I think his name is Terry Kittles. I mean, he did an interview on it. I mean, and he's the CEO founder of 23andMe. Like you said, it could. I never thought about for you said for lawsuit purposes. I
Yeah.
guess I could kind of see that. I
That's
Yeah,
never
what
I
I'm
thought
can
about
now
it.
thinking.
too.
You
I
Yeah.
never
know,
thought about it from that
Because
angle.
Me either. I
listen,
didn't think of it like that.
even if you
Yeah,
go and get
thank
your
you, sir.
tubes tied, right? Chances are you aren't going to
Yes.
get pregnant, but they're still going to tell you, 99% that little space in between, just so you can't double back and be like, okay, I'm going to sue you or whatever.
I
Um,
do know though they did put the indigenous blood in now because before there was no
they
indigenous
didn't
blood
have
in
it. That's
either one.
correct.
So
So
that's why I kind of didn't do it because I've already done so much paperwork, reading and researching and my genealogy that I was like, okay, well, there is indigenous blood here, so where's that gonna go?
so
But
you
I did hear they put that in now, so that's
mhm.
good. But also, if you go to a private lab, and it might cost more money,
yeah, it
but
does.
that's where you want to go. Like that's what because I watched somebody send
Thank
in their
you.
dog's DNA. It came
Yeah,
back
I
They
was
as
just
have
gonna
a
to
say.
use
human.
Just
animal
gonna say.
DNA at this company.
Well,
Quick
I think
question.
what she's saying is that. Oh, go ahead.
Quick question, Dee Dee. You did 23andMe,
Ancestry.com.
Ancestry, and then
And
the
I
European
can't
one.
remember the name of the European one. I can't because we all did it together and someone sent it to me. I paid. This is what we did. I paid for a round of tests. Okay. Then
Okay.
someone else paid for a round of tests because I sent. Let's say you my sister, Shell.
Right.
So I sent you 4 tests and you got to choose 4 people to give them to. Literally, we had to run around and make people swab.
Oh yeah.
They because and one more share because I am all about demonstrating, keeping it 100, being educated. I don't care who don't like it. I'm not going
Yeah.
to give bad information over here on Shelly's panel. So this one more share because some people say things, they think their word is bond. I don't play that way.
Yeah,
So
Beth, you should also check Groupon because now I didn't get it, when I first started mine a long time ago, but they do sometimes have the little deals within Groupon for
And
Ancestry or
Prime does
23andMe.
too. That's how my mom she got hers on sale through Prime. So keep look like Amazon. Look on Amazon as
right.
well. Yep.
Genetic testing may also be called DNA testing. It's a type of test that can identify changes in the genes, chromosomes, and proteins in your blood. Genetic testing takes a sample of your blood, hair, skin, tissue. It's all encompassing. It's like, did you eat today? Yeah. Did you eat food? Yeah. What kind of food? I mean, if we're gonna do that, that's different. But it's the same thing. When I say blood tests, I'm talking DNA testing. Give me a break.
Right. And I know
Yeah.
this kind of might not have anything to do with anything, but it sort of kind of does. I watched this movie. The lady came out with a book first called no, I think it said Natasha and the Wolves or whatever. The lady who said that she, wherever she was from, she had to escape. She was living with the wolves and they protected her, all this other stuff. She was supposed to go on Oprah. She had got a book deal. They turned it into a movie. Long story short, this lady lied. And how they ended up finding out that she lied is they went and they researched all the way back and they went to school records and baptism records and all that other kind of stuff. And this was a lady, I wouldn't say like she was dirt old, but she was sort of up in age. So if these people could narrow this down, then there's no reason why we can't narrow down some things as
Thank
well.
you. And yes,
Yeah.
Ava, some
Hmm.
states, when my kids got married in, well, my
They
kids,
need
my
to go
daughter
back to that
got
though,
married in
truthfully.
Nevada, they had to have a blood test.
I think it's a good thing. It's
Yes.
for your children, technically. You know what I mean? If you're going to have children, you really
Thank
don't want to
you.
marry your cousin.
What
You
are we
know,
talking about?
you might
Yes.
not even know it's your cousin. That's what I'm trying to say. Like,
And
whew,
unfortunately, because I know this can be a trigger for some people, certain blood tests cannot conceive together.
yes, that
That is
too.
correct.
Mm-hmm.
That's why
You're
some
right.
people, they can be together forever and somehow
Right.
the lady never gets pregnant. As soon as she breaks up and gets with
That
another nigga 2 days later, this bitch is pregnant.
that
There you
one
go.
blood type. What is it? RH. Yeah,
It's
because if you don't have that blood type, the the other blood type will kill the baby in you. It's crazy. Like if you really read about it and learn about it.
When y'all get
Hmm.
some time, check out that story with
I have to
Natasha.
look that
I
up.
believe it's called Natasha in the Wolves.
I definitely will. Yeah. Vivian, are you doing okay? How have you been? How's your dad?
I'm
Okay,
doing
Chipper.
well. I'm
You know, I
doing
like your
well.
dad. What he said. You know, he cracks me up. So,
Oh, my daddy crazy now with his
you
crazy ass.
know, I think he's cool.
Listen, my daddy just doing daddy. Daddy actually is at work today. That's why I'm here with mom. I'm about to go and get my cousin. My first cousin, y'all. She is actually my first cousin. I'm going to get her and we're gonna come up here and we're gonna do some work at mama's house and have mama
Awesome.
get some stuff together. But I'm
Mhm.
telling y'all, listen, it's not about, and I'm gonna tell y'all, the thing is we gotta remember about this DNA testing and these family histories and things of that nature. Don't don't discount anybody else's story, family story, because your family story is different from theirs. Listen, I applaud that young man that his family was able to trace back their family that far. Everybody's not that fortunate.
Yes. Yeah.
Everybody's not that fortunate. And for those young people who got older people, please talk to them. I
Yes.
know you might don't like your grandma and your great grandma and your great grandma aunt because they house smell funny, but go on over there and talk to them.
And
And
stop
write
being
down like the names
disrespectful.
and things.
Stop
Exactly.
being disrespectful.
Ask them, can you see pictures?
Right.
And take copies of them pictures and put them in your phone
With
or
your cell
whatever.
phone.
Yep.
Thank you, Viv. Yes.
Because pictures help the older people as well. Like with my grandma with dementia, pictures help so much. You know, it would bring her back.
And those are that is your heritage. Those
And
pictures,
honor it.
those old
Honor it.
photo books, you
We
know.
are here. Our ancestors got us here. We made it. Like I say all the time, how many people's bloodlines died out by now? They did not make it. We are here. Honor
Right.
And
them.
I'm gonna tell you, like for instance, at our church the other Sunday for Black History Month, the pianists and some people, they what they did is they made skits of their family members. They had the
Nice.
people write that stuff down and they're gonna make a book. They're gonna do a book. I'm gonna go back into the cemetery again with some more family members and have them talk about their family members. And I'm gonna do a video.
We used to do pamphlets at the family reunion. Now everything's digital. But we used to do printed pamphlets. And
Yep.
every family, every head of the family, you chose who it was, whether it's your daughter, your husband, wife, was responsible for that page. And it was beautiful. Beautiful.
And guess
Look,
what? We're
I
all
did a
content
book for my
creators, right?
family. I did an actual book for my family, and we took a copy of that book and we put it in the church because guess what? Our family is a part of that church. Now it is part of that church's history.
Yeah.
Are
Yeah.
you mean? Did you mean somebody deleted something in here, V. Lenore?
What happened?
Um, what was I about to say? It just went clean cross over my head. I'm having a little windy moment.
Stop! Don't say that.
And you're right. Some,
Don't claim
you can't always talk to them,
that.
but even if you could find like the oldest person alive, and it might not be easy. I'm not saying that any of this stuff is easy.
Where you're number one, pick a holiday. Easter's coming. Call that great aunt and have a talk to them on the phone.
Great cousin,
Ask,
somebody,
can
yeah.
you please gather some
But
pictures
but I'm
and
going to tell
send them
you,
to me or something?
but I'm going to tell you to even start easier than that. Start talking to your mom and dad. Document everything they're telling you. After you talk to your mom and dad, talk to their sisters and their brothers. Document what they're telling you and follow it back that way. That's the easiest way to follow the trail going back. Because guess what? Your aunts and uncles, they're going to remember, oh, wait a minute, but remember great uncle such and such? And
Yep.
this is how I'm telling you.
You got to write it down.
So that's what I was gonna say. That
Because
us being content creators, there is not even any excuse for us not doing some type of video, a vlog, or whatever to leave behind for your children and family. You don't have to make it public. It can be unlisted. You can print it off and put it on a disc.
Oh, that's what I did that to all the wives. I gave that as a gift one year.
Oh wow!
All
Okay.
4 books I gave with pictures and everything. And one, she was born in Ethiopia. One of my cousin-in-laws, my first cousin's wife, I trusted her with the books when I had to do some traveling. And she made, like Viv said, she not bound copies, but she made like 10 copies for everyone. Because she was like, "You trust me with that?" I'm like, it's family history. Somebody 200 years from now is going to have this in their hand. I can't. I don't own it. This is everyone's. You know
And
what I
with
mean?
the bound copies, guess what I told my family? If you want one of these, this is how much it's going to cost you. And guess
I
what?
know that's right.
They paid for it
Yeah, they
because
will.
they wanted the
It's
information.
theirs. It's their heritage. They
Yeah,
should at
and
least
that
the copying part.
I would do 23andMe then. If you have a very small family or people are deceased, I know 23andMe will help you find like cousins, people like that without any having to do the other steps like
Every
ancestry.
every
Um
time I open up ancestry.com, they have these little leaves that pop up.
yeah,
They give you the information some of the time.
and then 23andMe, I mean, my friends came back with a match and it ended up being her half brother. It said
Wow.
cousin or brother. So I'm not going to get into that, but I'm saying you can find people I know for a fact quick. I'm sure on Ancestry too. But if there's somebody that has a match with you on 23andMe, it'll come in that paperwork that they send you in the mail. So,
And the thing is, guess what? On my ancestry, when she said talking about the leaves, I'm telling you, every time somebody does a test
Yep.
and they're part of they'll send you saying this person is your 4th or 6th cousin or your
oh, so
3rd.
they do it like
Yeah,
that
yeah,
too.
Oh yeah.
they'll send you
So you might want to do Ancestry because then you can get in there and do your own work too. Because I used Ancestry for census records, all that stuff.
All of it.
But I will say, one of my great great grandfathers in the census records was younger than his son. So you got to remember the people that did the census records were probably a little illiterate as well.
Right.
And, you know,
Right.
but since talking, at least we knew what year he was born in because, the year he was born in was way off. But that's because my grandmother had talked to her you know what I'm saying? Like it goes back to that talking to your family.
That's also what I was telling y'all about with these census and these people like in the country. Like I said, my mom was born down here down south. Her birthday is May 14th, but the government has her
Oh,
listed
that's nice.
as the 21st. Y'all understand what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, they make mistakes. We're
They
human.
mistakes made, but it doesn't mean that it's not.
She here.
It doesn't mean that the records are so far off you can't use them. You use the records as a
Correct.
baseline. The records are a baseline. That's all it is.
And two things, saliva is DNA. And guess what? This might sound off or weird, but if it wasn't for a slave registry, I wanted to know what continent I could claim, even though I can match it up with the DNA test. When I saw her name and where she was from, they wrote it down because they know where they stole them, kidnapped them from. They wrote it down in the register on the ship.
You guys, I'm gonna step
Mhm.
away. I'll be back, Shelly.
I needed to see that. That was for me.
Okay,
And
sis.
guess what? When you
For
do
self,
your
yes.
research, you're gonna find something. Something's gonna spark them. Am I right, ladies? And
Oh
you're
yeah,
gonna get on a journey for you. What that
for
is,
you, yeah.
we don't know.
I always read everybody's stuff. I'm on there for too long. I'm like, oh,
I
let me get
love
back
that.
to focusing on what I was supposed to be doing.
Yeah, I
Just so
love
you
that.
know, Stacy, we're gonna finish the rest of that conversation Monday, over on misunderstoods, and we're gonna talk about the karma, and we're also gonna talk about the addiction part of
Yeah.
the Wendy Williams. So that's what we're gonna dive into next. So we're gonna do that on Monday. But that was a good
And
conversation too.
Stacy was right. Sorry about the Bibles. If you could find an old family Bible, there'll probably be a lot in there as well. So
Mm-hmm.
it's just who holds that Bible. You know what I mean? It could be, because I feel like families are so spread out now than they were in the past.
Good
So
morning,
And
outspoken one. Let me
we
tell y'all another thing.
also,
Sometimes people think they don't have any family. Now, I'm not accusing anybody of anything, but I watched this,
Mhm.
this little crime show or whatever, and the boy, his dad had passed away. His father always told him he didn't have any family. Some other crazy stuff happened to his family when they were young. Da 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 da. Well, anyway, he had murked his parents
Uh-oh.
and took off or whatever, and how he ended up finding out what his father had did, which at this point his father was dead and gone, is because the son went and did a DNA, one of these ancestry tests, and that's how they ended up tracking it down. And they said,
Mm.
well, it has to be like the DNA is so strong, it would have to be your father. And so then that's when he learned that his father had killed his mother and father, because I think he was
Wow.
16 or 17 and he asked to use the car to go to the movie theater, and the parents was telling him no, and so he just took them out and just took off, never to be seen again. So
That's bad.
sometimes we do have to seek and search and ask, because a lot of times families are not honest. Like my aunt was telling me some family stuff, and then when I talked to my great uncle, he's telling me something completely different. You know what I'm saying? So I'm
Mm.
like,
Well,
what the hell
I
is my
I
aunt making
kind
up
of,
stories for?
yeah, I can't do the stories. I kind of understand, and I don't know if for people who've done their doing your own ancestry is one thing, but doing genealogy, that's a different
Right.
thing. Okay, so doing genealogy, what I found talking to people who are not elders, they were the cousins of the cousins and the daughters and the sons. A lot of them tried, and I think this is where the pushback came a little earlier. They do not want to tell you who their father is sometimes, but you have to tell them. It is important for you to, you can't say, oh, this person is my daddy. I don't want to talk about my biological dad. Well, then your tree is going to stop. Your search is going to stop. But these are actual factual things. So I think that's where we got a little pushback a little earlier when we are talking about blood tests and birth certificates
Right.
and stuff.
But
That
what's
that
also
those
sad
are, you
too?
got to take your feelings out. I just wanted to say that part. Take your feelings out. Like somebody said earlier, you might not like your grandmother. It's not even about liking them. It's about getting the information you need, you know. So that's all I wanted to say on that.
Yeah. Once again, I done forgot where the hell I was going. Well, I can't complain. I did 1,000 hours on the internet today.
No, you're tired. Was it the DNA?
I know what it was. It was something that would do with the DNA. It had something to do with DNA. What the hell was it? I don't know. It'll come back to me at some point. I can't remember now.
Well, I just want to say, DNA is still pretty new compared to like how old sciences really are. So they're discovering new stuff every day. Like I went to in high school for MIT a thing, and we had to like learn about DNA, and it was very interesting. But what I learned then is totally different than what it is now.
Science,
like there's so much more information out there now than what I saw, 15, 20 years ago. So we got to remember that things upgrade constantly.
Correct.
You too, Ava. That is true. That is very much true.
Correct. Yeah. And when we were the child support, because number one, it's called child support. You have to establish it. So,
and then that's another thing too that they have in Maryland, where you can sign. First of all, you can no longer put the father's name on the paper if he's not there. Back in the day, you could do that. But even with men, they need to be smart, because if they just happen to, say, okay, well, that's my girl, this is my child or whatever, and they sign that paper, it says right on the paper, this is the same as basically it stands up as good as a paternity test. So it doesn't matter later on, you can take 55 DNA tests. If that's not your child, it doesn't matter. That's your child because you signed that paper, and that's your responsibility.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, my family just got back, so I'm gonna get down. Sorry.
Okay. I'm gonna start cranking this down anyway, because
I'm on the way out. Yeah, too. This has been
I
good.
appreciate you so much. Thank you, Gigi. Everybody that was up here, I really enjoyed it.
Yeah,
9
hours and a half.
Get discouraged, everybody.
Like 3 hours, so
I love it.
Like
you can chop it up.
Yeah, this ain't nothing.
You're an editor. What to do.
But see, this is the thing. People need to understand, and this is what I always tell people: I don't need to use anybody for content.
No,
I can do this every day, all day.
Well, it's a pleasure.
Some people do the beefing because they don't have anything else to offer. You know what I'm saying? They can't.
Well, can I be honest with you? I really don't like panels because somebody always wants to attack. But when I have, my sister, shout out to TC and you, and I can do it because I'm the type of person, I'll take my toys and go home. I'm good. But if I want to help someone else, well, allow me to help you. And somebody, unfortunately, I hear what you're saying. Oh, people aren't as lucky as you. How do you know? You might find more information than I have about your family. You might find land that's waiting for you. My aunt did, I don't know why, but we had told her, she said she had to, my grandfather had a bank account that she didn't know about, right? We're like, well, just go and see, because an attorney finally caught up with her. This man had $60,000 just sitting there. You don't know they ain't gonna tell you. You go find it, because they ain't gonna give it to you. You got to go get it.
Exactly. And I've even tracked down money for my mother. People even thought that was some type of little scam. No, it's not a scam. You just have to show, prove that you are, that person or whatever. And it could be something as simple as a security deposit on a cell phone bill. You might have moved or whatever, or anything,
Thank you, Shelly, for this. It was
yes, Alex. Why I didn't call that girl Alex like 15 times a day, okay? But the reason why I didn't say your name is because you were saying you had to go, so you already know what to give. So I'm gonna go ahead and shut this thing down.
I'm gonna let you close out. It was a pleasure, and I'm always here. I'm always here. And
I really enjoyed you today. We had really good conversation. Are you on live today? Just so if
I'm
you are,
not. No,
okay. I know I hit the reminder on one of your videos.
And we'll talk if we can. We'll talk this weekend.
Yes,
nothing to do about beef sector.
yeah, definitely, yeah, because I have some
I
ideas.
appreciate
and some things
you. All
that
right.
I want to do, and you too.
Have a good day.
You too. So I'm gonna go ahead and give them the music. The link is pinned up at the top of the tip of the top. So let me go ahead and give them the music. I thank you all for being here. This has really been great. And I know one thing that I'm not going to do is go back and forth argue with nobody today, because I said what I said, and it is what it is, and it's going to be what it's going to be. And I have to move forward with my content. Okay. All right. Anything you want to say, Sheila, before we go?
No, y'all just I just want to thank everybody in the chat for being so patient with us, and I just love the topic y'all was talking about, family and just a lot of stuff. So I enjoyed today live. I really did.
Yeah,
Everybody have a blessed day. Yeah, enjoy your time with your family, and God bless.
And like I said, you guys, I will be doing this again, sometime next month. I'm going to do a panel, and we'll just talk about some serious things, and at least once a month. That's the least we can do around here. All right. I love you guys so much. Link is up at the top for anybody that needs it. And bye.
But if I your body, girl, I don't mind. Cause not only you, they my mind, oh. Girl, you too fine, go light, I lie. Me, I know the lie, oh. Not only you, they my head, oh. Yeah, only you, they my head, oh. See, now you, they cause confusion in my head, yeah. Me, I know the lie, you're my fantasy. You're my fantasy. Only you, they my head, oh. Only you, they my head, oh. See, now you, they cause commotion in my head, oh. Me, I know the lie, you're my fantasy, yeah. Going on inside. Is this reality? Oh yeah, cause I don't wanna wake up from this dream. Them say something must kill a man. Oh, nah, nah, nah. But if I your body, girl, I don't mind. Oh yeah, cause not only you, they my mind, oh. Yeah, yeah. See you too fine, me, I know the lie, oh. See, now only you, they my head, oh. Yeah, only you, they my head, oh. See, now you, they cause confusion in my head, oh. Yeah, me, I know the lie, oh. Me, I know the lie, oh. Only you, they my head, oh. Only you, they my head, oh. See, now you, they cause commotion in my head, oh. Yeah, me, I know the lie, oh. My fantasy. See, now only you, they my head, only you, they my head, oh. See, now you, they cause confusion in my head, oh. Me, I know the lie, oh. I know the lie. Only you, they my head, oh. Yeah, only you, they my head, oh. See, now you, they cause commotion in my head.